Ladies and gentlemen, it is my great honor to welcome you to this year's annual Cook. Woo!
The following broadcast was paid for by a former Target employee.
Please clap.
Everyone here today, let me tell you, I am so proud to welcome you to the greatest fight night event of the century. Without further ado, I am your host, Gray_the_Gray, joined by my incredible compatriot, Jacy Cola.
Grayson, I don't know if you want me to say your last name.
I don't care.
Oh, okay. Grayson Rauscher. What are you doing, man? What is tonight? What's so special about tonight? I've been hearing so many people talk about
I am
March
so
6th,
excited.
Saturday, 8 p.m.
This is the greatest, the biggest, the most important fight night to ever occur. Never before in human history have such pristine, have such powerful, have such talented fighters come together in one place for one incredible evening.
Ooh, Grayson. I mean, I know you've already done it, but I want to be the second to welcome everyone to this year's, the first annual Cowards Unwelcome Championship Knockout live from your mom's house. We will see a spectacular tournament, a spectacular contest as 16 of the world's most uncowardly men and women will tough it out, will battle it out in a brutal, exciting, historic tournament right here on twitch.tv/GrayTheGray, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's incredible.
This is truly a big evening. I think we're going to see some really powerful competition out here today. The roster, to say the least, is stacked. We have some big names coming in tonight, some special guests, and I am so excited to see how this turns out.
I am as well, Grayson, but first, before we get into all the opponents, before we get into all the matchups that we have in store here tonight, let us first give a huge shout out to our sponsor, Target, former employee Steven. You can see right here on my hat, Target, former employee Steven, was a huge part of making tonight happen. They put together the matches, they got everyone on board, and without them, this event would not be possible.
That is so true. I'm so thankful that you got that shout out right here at the beginning. Another important one to point out, just someone who has been so instrumental in getting this done, the Hans Anonymous, really helping put together this evening. We're so thankful to have you here. And thank you to everyone who's not only here watching, but here participating in tonight's event. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be exciting. it's gonna be big.
That's right, Grayson. So I want to talk about some of the people that we do have coming up in this tournament, okay? Because
Shall we
we
pull
have
up the
some like
ladder?
odds-on
Are
favorites
we
that,
gonna
that
look at this? We going over
we need
this?
to pull up the ladder.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we absolutely need to, Grayson. Let's pull up the bracket right here, right now. We are looking at some odds-on favorites, and that of Jeb Bush. I could see him taking away this entire tournament. The reputation he's built up in the political field might very well transfer over into professional fighting. We also have Hard Yoshi, who has just an incredible track record as far as the Mario Party realm goes. We've seen him take all 3 Grade the Grade Mario Party streams by storm, winning each one in a clean sweep. He's here tonight. He decided to enter Cuck, and we will see how his Mario Party abilities transfer over into this professional fighting arena, Grayson. It's exciting.
Absolutely. I'm thrilled to see all of our competitors, but I think it's an important thing to note that not everyone is going into this competition on equal footing in the view of the audience. There are some definite menaces and some definite fan favorites. I think it's pretty clear. Fan favorites going to this of Jeb. One of the best, one of the top. We've seen him in his lengthy career, really dominant in his performance. Easy fan favorite. But on the flip side of that, you have a couple of villains going into this. We're looking at a real villain on the part of Burt the Bear. Persistent villain on the Great Twitch channel. Constantly the antagonist all around, along with Hard Yoshi, a definite villain. A definite villain.
That's right. That's right. Both very villainous. We also have some fan favorites that come from this very Twitch world that you're involved in, Grayson. We have people like Hans Anonymous, who you mentioned earlier, was a huge help in getting this entire night put together. Hans is going to be here. I hope he shows out in this tournament. Again, at the first, it's a really tough position he's in, going up in the first round against Hard Yoshi. We established how he is that sort of menace, but that's a battle I can't wait to see happening in the B block of the first round of the tournament. Some other fan favorites, we have Sheep Honk Honk, who's actively insulting us in the chat right now. It's okay. It's okay. I guess the fans still like her, I guess, right?
I guess.
A little bit.
Maybe a little.
Yeah.
Just a bit.
Yeah, I don't get that one. And then fan favorites, Grayson, like the Great Muta, who, I mean, if you're not in love with that man, something's up, Grayson. Something is seriously wrong.
Absolutely.
But how do you feel? How do you feel about going ahead and starting to look at our very first matchup of the night, the first match of the first round, Grayson? Can we see those first 2 competitors?
I think this is an excellent idea. I think really this is one of the highlight events of the evening. This is something everyone has really been looking forward to. I know personally, in my stance, as one of the incredible competitors that we're seeing this evening, this is probably my personal biggest event of the night. I'm thrilled that we're going to be able to take part in this. I am thrilled that we're going to have such a fantastic evening together. Now we're looking at 2 of the strongest competitors of the night out right here. Right on our first match.
All right, Grayson?
Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing great.
You all
the
right?
first match of the evening, right off the bat, we're looking at 2 of the top tier contenders. Obviously, Gray the Gray of Gray the Gray's Twitch channel up against the infamous, the notorious Doc Osiris _. Probably easily.
Notorious.
Go ahead.
I was going to say the notorious DOC, if you will, but
the
please continue. You're making a point.
DOC.
I brutally interrupted.
So well said. So well said.
Thank
Before we go
Thank
any
you very
further,
much,
I
Grayson.
just
This is... Oh.
Just really quickly.
I was going to say this is a huge matchup, Grayson. The fact that this is taking place in the first round, in the very first match.
We're spoiling.
It's incredible, and I think it's going to be... We're spoiling the audience. I mean, I guess technically Target, or former employee Steven, is spoiling the viewing audience at the moment. But, oh my God. If there's any way to be spoiled, this is it.
This is it. Now, before we get much further, I just want to take a brief moment, just a sincere moment to say thank you to everyone who's turned out. Already, we have had a hype train. We've had such generosity. Hans starting it off with the raid, then the Banjo and Conman and Fraps and everyone else. It has been so fantastic. I am so thankful for all of you. This is really something incredible, and I'm so thankful to have you all here. Now, back to the content, though. Now, this is not only one of the headlining events of the night, but this has
Oh
an
my God.
additional wager on it. This matchup right here has an additional wager going for it. And let me tell you, it's a big one. See, DocOsiris _ Twitch.tv/DocOsiris _ one of the biggest names on Twitch right now. And one of the biggest elements of his stream, one of the most notorious elements of the notorious DOC stream is the Doc SMR. And he has been so kind to put up his wager a full Doc SMR stream up against my full Sing stream to have a gander, to have a little bet, a little bit on the line over who is the victor here. The victor will have a full stream, either Doc SMR all the way through or a full singing stream on my part. And there's nothing better than that. This is going to be one of the most interesting matchups, no matter how you shake it, Jacy. This is a big one tonight.
Absolutely. I think no matter who wins, it's a guarantee that the fans do either way. A full Doc SMR stream, a full Grayson singing stream. There's no losing there, Grayson. There's no losing except for the loser. He loses and enters the loser's bracket and has to do the bad stream. I guess there is a lot riding on this.
Bad
the
stream.
fact
I
is,
think you
though,
mean great
it's not
stream,
gonna
actually.
disappoint. Excuse whoever said that.
Yeah.
Wait,
Someone just broke
into
into the broadcasting booth. It was nobody. Don't even worry about it.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. Don't. No. So, Grayson, this is an exciting first match, but not only do you have that on the line, not only is there that up for grabs in this match, those two streams that either you or Doc will be doing, but also, why don't we go ahead and get some predictions started in the chat as well, where the fans, the watching audience, the viewing audience can wager some of their coveted Gray the Gray coffee beans. Does that sound like a possibility?
This sounds like a fantastic idea. I am so thrilled for everyone to be able to participate this evening. As we jump into this, I want to remind everyone that this is all for fun and games. Even when I absolutely demolish Doc, I want everyone to remember that we're still friends. We're still getting along. Even when I crush him and beat him to a pulp and blow him up and obviously am the clear victor, I want everyone to remember this is all for fun. This is all for fun. This is all for play. This is all for jest. Keep that in mind. It's entertainment, everybody. Entertainment. All right.
Entertainment.
Can we see?
All right, Grayson.
Can we get a quick look at the potential for having a bit of a wager here going for the chat? Hans, that's
Yeah,
your cue.
absolutely, Grayson.
That's your cue, Hans. There it is. There's the
Hans,
prediction for everybody. Make sure you get your points in here because
Well-
there will not be another chance to predict who's going to pull out on top. Who's coming out on top in this
Not at this
matchup.
contest.
Get your bets
And
in
let's
now.
talk about it a little bit, Grayson. Let's talk about the logistics of this matchup, right? Because we have Doc on one side, we have you on the other. Again, we've already established a huge matchup by all standards. But let's take a look. Doc, I mean, he's a fiery competitor, right? I don't think he's willing to use any means he can, anything in his arsenal to get the victory. You know, I'd say maybe you're more of a clean fighter. I think that's a very interesting matchup and may give Doc an advantage in some respects, but also the size and strength advantage absolutely falls in your court, Grayson. And so it's going to be really interesting to see how that plays out.
It's going to be really coming down to just pure skill at the end of the day. And I think, despite Doc's tactics, despite his experience in the ring, I'm going to pull ahead based purely off of just raw fundamentals. I think when it comes down to it, there's no competition between the coffee grinder and the Doc Lock. Coffee grinder comes up every day of the week.
Oh my gosh. And Grayson, I just saw that the official predictions have ended. Everyone's got their bets in. Are you able to tell me who walked away in the eyes of the chat as having the advantage here? Who is the majority of the chat support?
I would love to, but before we go any further, it looks like the match is starting. It looks like we're getting into it. I don't want to hesitate any longer.
God,
Let's get into this matchup. Right off into the fight. Here we go. Doc taking an early lead, heading straight in, right to the ground. Right to the ground.
Grayson, share your stream with me. I can't see it.
Grayson. Oh
no. Grayson, I can't see the map.
This is
Grayson.
No, you can see it. Don't even. What are you talking about? Already on the ground. I'm not looking good right now off the bat.
It's really, really not. But the two of you, going back and forth, collar and elbow tie up. Grayson, you took him down right there. Doc back up to his feet. Ooh.
Right up against the ref. What type of Noah abuse is this?
They just knocked down Noah.
Our ever honorable referee Noah taken down by Doc. Unbelievable. This is not the type of dirty match we thought we were going to see tonight. This is absurd.
Noah couldn't even count that pin that you went for. Doc went out of his way to knock down the official, to knock down Noah. You made a pin. He couldn't count it. Oh, my God. You went for another pin, though. And you see, Noah is still, like, has to be reeling from that huge takedown. He's not a wrestler anymore, Grayson. Noah's retired from in-ring action, so for him to be taking abuse like that, ooh,
it's just not
rough,
right.
especially so
it's
early
not
in the
what
tournament.
we want to see tonight. Really, when it comes down to it, there is no one who demands more respect in this competition than our ever honorable Noah referee. And I am appalled, to say the least. Right off the bat, going.
I am as well.
Oh, off the rope,
again.
Clothesline.
Doc reversed it.
Doc right to the mat, sitting on his face. I hope you like that, Doc.
Oh my God. Wow, only a 1 though. Doc right up to his feet. He's not taking any of it.
Immediately
Grayson,
turning it around, elbow to the back, and then just a straight stomp right down. Flip it over the shoulder. Here we go.
Right.
Off the ropes,
Ooh.
and then a whole load of nothing. Whole load of nothing.
Good job, Grayson.
Yeah, no, I'm
very
really
good. Oh, there's the arm drag from Doc. Doc into the cover.
No way.
Grayson, that was really good.
Oh, to the back.
Not even a 1 count yet, you know?
Right around the neck. Oh, no. This is not looking good, chat.
No, it is not. That shin is locked up. Both men back up to their feet, though. Grayson, ooh, you just delivered a shot to his jaw. Back and forth shots here. Who's going to get the advantage?
Doc locked up.
Into the pin.
It's only a 1 count. It's still anyone's game here. It's still anyone's match.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God, Grayson. Here we are. Doc back in control, though. Has you down on the mat, stomping on your back. That's not kind.
Oh, no.
Okay, but you're back up
I'm down.
Oh, a headbutt.
I'm getting worn out here. I'm getting worn out. I'm getting turned around. I'm getting mashed up. This is insanity. This is unbelievable. Locked up. Easy plays. Yeah. Oh, no.
Oh, my God, Grayson. We talked about that fieriness of Doc going into the contest, how he's just not afraid to throw anything at his opponents, and we're seeing exactly that here. And honestly, you're responding pretty well to it. You just took down Doc with some shots to the side of the head. Oh, full Nelson here. Grayson, did you put him away here with just a full Nelson choke?
I will say,
no.
When it comes down to it, as I said, I'm going to beat Doc tonight with the fundamentals. I have no interest in his type of foul play and the type of nonsense he's pulled. Oh, filthy. And the coffee grinder. Flips
oh,
Doc
my
around.
God. Grayson, back up to his feet, though. Doc got right back up after the coffee grinder.
I have never seen someone recover from the coffee grinder like that. That is insanity.
He just pile drove you, Grayson, head first into the ground. I don't know if you come back from that.
I'm blown away.
Back up to your feet,
I'm blown away.
Oh. Second
Doc
coffee grinder.
Coffee grinder immediately locking up. A 2 count. Oh, this is crazy.
Oh,
this
my
is crazy.
God.
He's throwing me against the ropes.
Doc.
Oh, straight kick to the face. Oh.
That man just survived 2 coffee grinders, is back up to his feet and putting in the work, Grayson. Doc is no slouch. Doc is... He could take this thing right away from you. It's your tournament. It's right here on Gray the Gray. It's on your Twitch channel, Grayson. How embarrassing would it be for Doc to just destroy you in the first round of your own tournament?
Say what you will. Doc has proven nothing except for pure endurance right here. There is nothing like a 2 count. Oh, barely out of the last second.
Oh my God.
Nearly the end of the match right there. Nearly over. This is insane. Turning around. A 2.9 count and Doc gets out. This is unbelievable. This is insane. I've never seen anything like this.
Into the cover again after that clothesline, though.
This has been nothing but lock up and pin followed by lock up and pin. This is unbelievable. This is actually
Good God, Grayson.
Insanity out here in the ring tonight. Oh, wow.
Oh, Doc whiffs that clothesline, though.
Right up over the back and then falling back down.
Yep, beautiful.
Doc's hanging on the mat. He's tired.
Beautiful.
But I ain't looking too good either. Another coffee grinder. There's no way Doc. There's no way Doc survives this. There's no way Doc handles this. There's no way.
Hook him.
He takes a third coffee grinder. He gets up at the 2 count. There's no way.
Grayson, that's your finishing move. That's your finishing maneuver. You put away so many people in the past with that move right there. And Doc's showboating. Doc's eating 3 coffee grinders.
Out of the
It's
ring,
still giving his
into the
everything.
mines. Doc has thrown me out of the
Oh my
ring,
God.
into the mines. Explosions all over. Back into the ring now.
First blood in the tournament.
I am just
Oh my
absolutely
God.
crashed already. Oh, onto the face. This is insanity. This is something
A
the likes of which I have
bloodstained mat.
never seen. A 2 count for Doc now. Breaking
You
out
kicked
once
out after
again.
an explosion.
Oh! Oh!
My
Oh!
God.
Locked up?
One.
Oh my goodness, it was so close. Once again, how is this happening?
Oh
Match
my
having gone
God,
on
Grayson.
for 12 and a half
Jesus,
minutes.
you see that lariat?
2? Oh my
That
goodness, he
lariat.
breaks out again. Doc does it again. He breaks out again. This is unfathomable. 13 minutes. This is an endurance match like nothing else. I am blown away right here, Jacy.
Absolutely.
Trading punches again. There's no way they have that much left in them. Doc immediately taunting now. Both fighters clearly
You
exhausted.
back up to your feet.
Oh, this is unbelievable.
You took advantage of his taunting.
This
Oh my
is
God,
nothing.
Grayson, you're so...
Locked up
Doc
the
lock.
arms.
This is the Doc lock, Grayson.
The Doc
This
lock.
is the Doc
Doc
lock.
pulls out the Doc lock. He flips me over after throwing me to dragging me out to the
Ooh.
center of the ring. Oh no, this could be the end. This could be the end of the
After
night
that
right here.
kitchen
This could
sink.
be it.
He has you up, looking around. Looking to all his Docomaniacs in the crowd, Grayson, and rolls you up. Rolls you up. He has the leverage.
Barely getting out on the 2 count.
Oh my God.
I'm on the ground. I'm exhausted. I can't even stand anymore. I'm out. There's no way. There's no coming back from this. This is unbelievable.
Ooh.
No, flipped
You
around.
have him up.
Another
Holy
coffee grinder. This is huge. The
Neither man
strength I'm
taking the
pulling out
advantage.
right
Oh,
now
so
to pull
tired.
off another coffee grinder is and a fifth. A fifth.
Oh my God.
A 5th coffee grinder.
Oh my God.
There's no
The
way Doc comes
wherewithal.
back from this. This is impossible. No, he gets back up. He's gotten back up. He's done it. He's
You
done
guys are
it.
just both so tired. You're not able to take advantage. You're
No.
not able to take advantage. You
Locked
hit the
up.
moves. You have
1,
to take press.
2. He breaks out. He breaks out.
Is that 5 coffee grinders at this point?
Dragging me to the center of the ring. Doc is a man on a mission here. This is unbelievable. Right on the back, flips over, taunting now. I think I have this set right here, Jacy. Oh, Doc with the kick from
Oh my
behind.
God.
Unbelievable.
That was a low blow, Grayson. That was a shot right to the...
1,
oh my God.
2.
A shot right to the crotch. Ooh. That would have been very
1,
appropriate for Doc to
2.
win with an illegal
He
maneuver.
breaks out again. Never
And
before.
look at the blood pooling up in the middle of the ring. Oh my God. Doc, oh my... He's taking so much out of you, Grayson, and
Another
you taking out
slam.
so much of him.
Another slam.
It's a miracle.
Almost
This
to
match
the
has gone on as long as it
20-minute
has.
mark now.
He whiffed that lariat. You took out his leg. Grayson, that could have been it if he had connected.
Back out of the
Both
ring,
men
into the
against
mines
both-
and the barbed wire. Oh my goodness, there's no way. There's no way. Getting back up and into the ring, hitting the 18-minute mark now. This is not even fighting anymore. This is a bloodbath. This is ridiculous.
Another low blow. Another low blow from Doc.
Straight kick to the face,
he always
back on the
goes to
ground,
anything.
locked up. 1, 2, 3. Victory!
Oh my
Victory!
God.
The match is over. Oh!
What a contest
Oh!
that was, Grayson.
Oh!
Let me be the first to
done it.
congratulate you.
Thank you so much, Jacy. This is huge.
Huge.
I am nothing if not
Oh my God.
absolutely proud of tonight. This was probably my biggest match of the evening. And frankly, I think we've done it. I think we've done it. This right here was such a huge one to start out on. And I'm just excited. Something we will likely never see again. This is unbelievable. Oh no, they can't hear you again, Jacy. I don't know. I'm really confused, JC. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really confused. I don't know. I don't know, JC. I'm doing the best I can. I'm doing the best I can. I don't. Here, I think they can hear you on this screen right here. Here we go. Can you hear them?
Okay, Grayson, can they hear me?
I hope we can hear it.
I don't know who I'm hearing. I would hope so too, but Grayson, I can't believe the quality of matchup we just saw right there. That was incredible. A 100% match evaluation, a perfect match by any standards, and quite the way to kick off Cowards Unwelcome Championship Knockout 2021. The first match in all of C.U.C.K, and it's going to be a hard one to beat. This one is for the record books. Doc may have lost, but oh my God, let us not take anything away from that man as he heads into the loser's bracket. He has nothing to be ashamed of, except for maybe the low blow.
Yeah, and also hitting Noah. Like, that was not cool, Doc. That was not cool.
Yeah, beating up the referee wasn't nice per se, but you got to do what you got to do to win. It's not technically illegal. It's a no holds barred landmine death match. But goodness, Grayson, for a first match of the tournament, that was insane.
I think this right here. I think this right here is a good moment to take a chance to look at our new and updated ladder here. Gray the Gray moving up into the second round now. Doc heading into the losers bracket. Now, I'm not here to taunt my victory. I would be thrilled if right now we had the opportunity to potentially get Doc into The Voice. I'm looking for a post-fight interview here. How are we feeling, Doc? Are we up for maybe a quick chat about that match? Because that was something else. That was mind-blowing. I think we would all love to hear from the man himself, Doc Osiris. Oh, Doc's up for it. Doc's going to be with us here. This is exciting news. Okay, so... Oh, wait. There might be an issue, JC, in that we're not in a... Here, wait. No, switch over to the... to my Discord instead of our personal chat. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry about that brief inconvenience, everybody. Doc, how are we feeling? How are we doing, Doc? Oh. Oh.
That a lot of technical difficulties, Doc. You got to be honest, you know, but it's okay.
We're nothing if not professional.
Wait, now I think we're good.
Oh my
Boys,
God.
can you hear me?
Are we good?
I mean, I can hear y'all.
Are we all good, Grayson? Give us the go, and we can start up this
Okay.
match.
Constance, we're good.
Oh my God, Doc. So that was a huge loss right there, and I'm so sorry to see one of my best friends, my closest friend, my closest person in this entire universe lose to Gray the Gray.
I mean, Jacy, like I said, I just wanted to take a moment to thank you for being my best friend in the world. I'd like to thank my manager, DRXX. He really was rooting for me. I would like to thank Colonel Conman's Crispy Cluckin' Chicken for the sponsorship. Try it. It's fantastic chicken. It's some of my favorite food in the world.
No. Cut the broadcast.
No. Okay. My fault.
Target. We thank Target, former employee Steven, for sponsoring this entire show. Okay.
And I just want to say something. I'm sorry to interrupt you, JC. You know I have nothing but respect for you. But I would like to address my fans out there. I just think it's curious because we were up in so many states, and then I throw him into the mines, and then suddenly there's this he keeps pinning me out all of a sudden. Is that a coincidence? I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything. I just wanted to bring it to the attention.
Maybe we don't want to undermine the credibility of the competition here, Doc. You know,
is that what we're doing?
This is a pretty prestigious event here tonight.
And of course, I would also love to love to announce, and it's my pleasure to announce the full Doc SMR stream. I'll put out a date soon, and that's something that's gonna happen.
Big
I,
news.
I
You're a
ma- I
man of your
made
word,
I
Doc.
made the promise, and regardless of how valid the results were, the results are the results. So I'm who am I to deny the fans of the Doc SMR? So I just think the circumstances were murky. I don't want to speak for the fans, but I think that the fans are intelligent enough to know to acknowledge that the circumstances just didn't seem right. But I would never directly accuse you of cheating, you fucking cheater.
Okay,
Mhm,
well,
mhm.
great interview, Doc. It was a thrill to
So
have you with us. And I guess
one
you'll
last
just have to
question though.
prove it. You have to prove it next year, Doc.
One last question before Doc heads back to the locker room. Doc, we know that we will be seeing you because this was a first round matchup later on in the losers bracket after the winner of Cuck is crowned. I gotta ask you, what are your thoughts as you head into that bracket? Because the
I just want
biggest
to say
loser.
this is
Yeah,
that
yeah.
I hope to be seeing Neekolul because my best friend in the world, J. Cola Media, is going for the belt.
Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Doc. And that's as good a transition as ever. I am going for the belt. And my first round matchup, Grayson, isn't it happen to be next?
I
Does it
believe
happen to
it
be
is.
next, Grayson?
Let's take another look
All
at
right,
the
all right,
ladder.
JC, thank you so much for having me on. I gotta go
Yeah, thank
hydrate.
you, Doc.
I'm used to doing that a lot. So after
Of
the
course.
fight, I gotta get some water in.
Now let's
Of course,
verify
of course.
with
And a
the
wonderful
chat
fight it
here
was. Thank you.
really quickly. Everyone can still hear JC, correct? Audio's still running. We're doing good. We're chilling out here.
Let's hope so.
Audio's fixed. Fantastic. Fantastic. Now, let's take a look at this ladder here.
Yay.
So, following up the Gray v Doc match, the opening match of the night, probably one of the biggest. We're following it up with probably my greatest partner in everything, my co-host here, Jacy Cola, up against the love of his life, the person he is absolutely
I love my
closest
life.
with in the world, Neekolul.
That's right, Grayson. And this was a really hard one. When I got the message, when I got the word from the higher ups at Target that this was going to be my first round opponent, it was heartbreaking. Okay. And I still don't know quite how I'm going to handle it. Once I get into the ring, I guess we'll see. But I can't picture myself laying a single hand on my darling. Okay. And it's just tough.
Right, right.
It's really tough, and I'm glad I have you here, and I just had Doc here a couple minutes ago, my two closest friends in the world, to provide me some emotional support as we head in. I'm going for that Cup Gold, but it's at what cost, man? At what cost?
Absolutely. Now, as we move into this next match, I want to remind everyone to get those channel points in for the prediction. Who do you think's coming out on top? Do you think JC Cola takes it here tonight, or are we looking at a Neekolul sweep? I'm interested. I want to hear everyone's views. I want to see what's up. This is going to be a big matchup, no matter how you splice it. This is going to be huge. Huge.
It is going to be huge. It is going to be huge. Neekolul, one of the biggest streamers on this platform, Grayson. We are so gifted. We are so gifted to have her present in the Cuck tournament. One of the biggest guests we have here tonight. Maybe second only to Jeb. We know the star power that man carries. And so, while I am
legend, really.
in a tough position having to go against her, oh my God, by all means, yeah.
Yes.
And so while it is a tough position to go up against Nico in this first round, I do appreciate that Target has the faith in me to put on a clinic with one of the biggest stars here tonight. It's really an honor. And I mean, maybe I'm a little bit biased, but are you able to provide a little bit of analysis about the matchup between the two of us, about who you think might have the edge?
Now, I would absolutely love to do that. So, as we're winding up the predictions here, I think it's going to be really exciting to take a look at the general face-off here. Let me get the graphics pulled up for everybody, and let's look at this. So, in the matchup tonight, we have on the left Neekolul, famous from TikTok for her OK Boomer, obviously playing into her special move here, the Boomer, as everyone would predict, up against Jason, the JC, including the accent.
I mean,
the man himself.
Yes, I appreciate the accent.
Donning, dare I say, probably the most impressive outfit of the evening, the Tommy Wiseau Long Johns. I gotta say, JC.
Oh, thank you, Grayson.
I'm impressed. I'm excited to see you repping the brand. I know we're sponsored by former Target employee Steven, but this right here, this is going to be huge. This is gonna be big.
Well, yeah, Tommy's a close personal friend, you know, so any opportunity we have to help him out a little bit, I will do my best. And so I am donning my Tommy Wiseau Long Johns here tonight as I go up against Neekolul, my lucky Long Johns. And I really hope I can take this. The chat doesn't seem to have that much faith in me, though. It's a 77 vote split for Neeko. I have 23% of the vote, Grayson. And I quite frankly, I don't blame them. I don't know if I can do this. I really don't, but I think it's probably about time.
I think no matter how you slice
it really is. But I think
it's going to be exciting. This is big. This is huge. I don't know if I've ever seen anything of this sort before. Now, I'm looking forward to it. I think we're getting to about where the match is going to start. Do you hear that? I think I hear it starting up here.
I think I do too. I think I made my way to the ring. I think Nico's made her way to the ring as well, Grayson.
Here we are. Transitioning into the fight. The fight's already started right into it. You're throwing Neekolul immediately up against the ropes. Jacy, you have spared no courage in tonight's event.
Cowards are unwelcome, Grayson. You know, I couldn't disappoint Target.
Oh my goodness, Jacy, that is brutal. This is insanity.
I'm sorry.
What was even the speech that you gave us? Oh my goodness. Was it feigned? Was it deceit? Was it a lie? Because right now I'm not seeing the love, Jacy. I'm seeing nothing but brutality. Oh.
No, I don't want to do this. It's like, no, I don't. Grayson, stop. Stop this. Turn this off. Turn this off, Grayson.
It's too late, Jacy. We're already in the midst of it. This is intense. This is mind-blowing right here. I don't know how to respond. I am shocked. I'm
already bleeding, Grayson.
You are getting demolished. I would just like to point out, returning in kind, frankly. Absolutely. Just beating on Neekolul here in tonight's match. I've never seen such horrifying brutality. Already.
Look at the quickness off the ropes, Grayson. Oh, Neeko took me down.
Already not even 3 minutes into the match, and we have seen some of the absolute most intense fighting I think we're going to see all night. This is unbelievable. Right over.
Already a blood-stained canvas.
Dragging her into the center of the ring, Jacy. You can't be doing this. This is unbelievable.
This is uncomfortable to watch. I'm glad that board is there to block out whatever I was doing to her. I don't want to see this.
Right over you, Dodger. Oh my goodness. This is such moves, such grace. You're picking up the bat. Oh my goodness.
No, I'm
absolutely
not. No, I'm not. I'm not doing that.
Neeko.
I'm not.
This is insanity. This is insanity. No. I don't even know what to believe anymore. If you can show this type of brutal behavior to the love of your life, I am terrified what else you're going to bring out tonight. I am horrified at what might come out of this.
I'm sorry.
This is locked up now, choking her out. Noah's looking to see if Neeko slips out. Neeko's right out of it. Oh, wow. Trading some blows now. You're a little bit dazed. Being flipped up and over. Slammed down to the mat. Dragged out into the center of the ring. Oh, my goodness. This is insane.
I'm back up to my feet, though. I don't...
Oh, my goodness. Dragging Neeko to the center of the ring. Jumping right onto her. I cannot fathom anything being more intense. If this is a lover's quarrel, oh my goodness. What did you bring into the ring tonight that caused such aggressive fighting? I've never seen anything like it. I have never even fathomed of. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Wow. Drag her into the center of the ring. Picking her back up just to be back down onto the mat. Neeko wrapping you up for a count of one. Wow. Wow.
Okay.
This is big. This is big.
I just want this over. Neeko, just pin me. Neeko, please. I don't want to hit you anymore.
This right here is cowardly behavior, Jacy. I don't want to hear anything like that coming out of your mouth again for the rest of the evening.
It's cowardly behavior?
Listen,
I just beat a girl with a baseball bat.
That is cowardly.
I feel
cowardly. I
Beating
don't
a
want
girl
to
with a
hear you
baseball
say
bat is as
even
cowardly
one
as you
more
can
time
get.
tonight anything about letting yourself lose. I
just
expect a full
exploded her
victory now.
face in fluorescent
One.
light tubes.
Oh, wrapped up again. You have not been making progress here tonight. I dare to say you might be throwing. You might be throwing. Oh my goodness.
Don't say that.
Was that a 3 count? Oh my goodness. Oh, no way. No way.
I'm sorry, Nico.
You monster. You absolute monster,
I won?
Jacy. You won. You brutalized Neekolul.
Look at that match percentage.
Match evaluation for this match. We're getting the stats in from the people downstairs. It's a match evaluation of 69%. Nice.
That's pretty nice.
Nice.
That's pretty nice. Of course, your match was a 100%. Pretty appropriate. Grayson, I didn't like that. Grayson, I felt uncomfortable.
As you should. I was uncomfortable watching such utter brutality. I've never seen the likes of it before in my entire life. I've been commentating matches like this for 17 years. Nothing like this has ever happened.
I do want to thank the biggest winner of coffee beans in that contest, though, with Mike Toms. He had faith in me. He knew that I could pull it out, and that I did. That was a boy, Mike.
Oh, fan favorite Mike might even make an appearance in the future of Cup. I'm not the man who makes the roster, but let me tell you, strong contender for future participants. All right.
Grayson, this isn't going anywhere afterwards, right? I don't need video of me beating a girl with a baseball bat, on the internet.
No, it's gone. Don't even worry. I can't see this appearing
Just want to make sure.
anywhere else ever. Okay.
Okay.
Now that we're through
I'm
with the match,
gonna go check on Nico real quick. Okay. Let me just check on her for a few seconds. I'll be back.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull up our new and updated ladder here. Let's take a look at this. Now we have our first 2 rounds out of the way. Our first 2 matches of round 1 out of the way. We have both myself, Gray the Gray, moving on to the second round to face off now with Jacy Cola, having beaten his dear, dear love, Neekolul. My goodness, this has been nothing.
Grayson, she doesn't want to talk to me, Grayson.
Oh,
she doesn't. Grayson, I think I've ruined something good.
No, Jacy.
But it's okay. We have more cuck to focus on.
No,
we have more cuck to focus on, Grayson. Let's
Are you okay, man?
Let's forget about. No, it's fine. Let's just. I'm going for the gold. That's my focus.
Are you sure?
Honed in on that, man.
Are you sure?
No, I'm okay.
Okay,
I'm going for the cuck gold. It's okay.
Make sure.
So, because we have a huge contest coming up right here, right now, the 3rd match of this first round, Grayson. We are going to see boy, oh boy, Pod C, a legend in the Club Penguin community, taking on Bimley, a legend in the podcasting community, one half of the BM and W podcast. You see her co-host right below her in the bracket. That's Charlotte fighting the Great Muta directly after this matchup. Interesting that both of them are in this tournament competing in cup together, with the possibility of them maybe even fighting in that second round. But first, we have to focus on boy, oh boy, Pod C. We have to focus on Bimley. Will she be able to take him out? Will he be able to take her out, Grayson?
No doubt, no matter the outcome, gonna be a fantastic match. I think both of these going in here, some of the fan favorites, some of the most interesting combatants that we have coming into the fight night tonight. I'm looking forward to it. And just a reminder to everybody to get their predictions in now. Boy, oh boy, C versus Bimley. I want to see a lot of predictions. I want to see some people winning some beams. I want to see some people losing some beans. This is going to be a big one. There's no denying it. There's no missing it. There's no way you don't want to be here for this next fight. It's huge.
There's no way. There's no way. Bim is actually in the chat. Bimley is in the chat right now before her matchup. She is confident she'll be able to take on her penguin foe and that of boy, oh boy, Pod C. And I mean, that's a lot of confidence going in. It seems like she's very, very willing to beat up the penguin.
Big confidence.
I guess I can't say anything.
Against one of the strongest competitors of the evening. There's no denying the raw strength of boy, oh boy, Pod C. Now, that being said, let's take a look at our 2 competitors in this next matchup. Okay, by the 2 competitors, I actually just mean let's have the 1 competitor up and the other one just not visible for some reason.
Oh, that's very cool. That's
Yeah.
very cool, Grayson. Which competitor is it that we have up? I'm on a little bit of a delay right now, Grayson.
This is actually Boy Oh Boy Pod C. Let's get the other competitor up here. Let's take a look at this. Here we are. Now we can take a look at both of our competitors side by side. Like I said, this is one of the biggest matchups of the evening. I'm already blown away at the prospect of these two fighting. I haven't even gotten into it, and I am excited to see it happen.
There are very
I'm
few
without words.
Of course, there are very few instances in this tournament where Bimley is going to have the height advantage, only breaking 5 foot, I believe, whereas Boy Oh Boy Podsy is a literal penguin. Okay?
Actually, just a penguin.
You think...
Like really?
Yes,
like
an
we're
actual
not kidding. It's
penguin.
just a penguin. We're just sending a penguin out into the ring tonight. There's no meme. It's just a penguin.
I hope it returns okay.
It's a penguin.
I think things will go well, Grayson.
Yeah. I mean, it's a penguin. They can be vicious.
And let's talk about their finishing maneuvers as well, because on Boy Oh Boy Podsy's side, he has top flight, which is a standing Spanish fly, Grayson, a maneuver incredibly effective. It catches the opponent off guard, out of nowhere. Bimley, on the other hand, she uses those massive fists of hers, her famous fists, to just barrage her opponent from one side of the head to the other until they fall down in a heap. That move is called the guys. And I think it's one of the most devastating maneuvers that we'll see all of tonight, Grayson.
Both of the finishing moves.
I really don't know who I have in this one.
Both of the finishing moves among these competitors are some of the most finesse-oriented matchups that we have. They have nothing but pure skill. It cannot be overstated how skillful both of their movesets are. This is going to be interesting. We've wrapped up the predictions now. I think I hear the match getting started. Let's take a look at this now, JC. Really quickly. Oh my goodness. Fight already starting here. We can hear the music. Let's take a look at this. Oh my goodness. Here we are.
Here we are indeed.
Right off
look at those huge hands.
Start. The big hands.
Absolutely.
Guys, big hands. Big hands, guys.
Those are some pretty massive hands.
Great for clapping on
a bigger penguin than I expected as well, honestly. I guess Bimley's that short. But
shockingly tall.
You see that similar dog strats. You see that eye poke from Bimley? Bimley with some eye pokes to the penguin.
Eye pokes, curve stomps, nothing but dirty tactics here tonight from Bimley. Oh, right over the head.
Jeez, Bimley the first to eat the light tubes, though. Bimley got sent into the light tubes twice, Grayson. We see her in control. I mean, a stomp to the back, yes. Oh, whoa, my goodness. What a maneuver from Boy Oh Boy Podsy into a cover. Not enough, though.
Unfathomable. Taunting now into a brass knuckles. Wow. Wow.
Oh, my God. Go for the cover, sitting out on the chest of Boy Oh Boy Podsy. Not enough. Boy Oh Boy Podsy just flailing around. There he goes into the cover. Rope break, though. Too close to the ropes, Grayson. As everyone knows, if you pin your opponent and any part of their body or your body is under those 3 ropes, it does not count. The official has to break it up. But here, Bimley went for a clean pin. Only a 1, though. Ooh! See? Boy Oh Boy Podsy again. He's so reckless. He has no ring awareness, which is, I guess, probably appropriate for a penguin.
I mean, yeah. It's literally a penguin. We cannot emphasize this enough. Actually just a penguin. Bimley beating up a penguin live on stream. I'm horrified.
Yeah,
not only
the penguin sort of beating up Bimley.
Yeah, no, also true. But not only is Bimley beating up a penguin live on stream, but with some of the dirtiest tactics I think we've seen all night. Just absolute
I know, we've already seen some eye
brutality
pokes. Already seen brass knuckles. It's pretty disgusting stuff. But oh, Boy Oh Boy Podsy into the cover. Noah slow on the count, though. It took a while getting over there, Grayson.
Flipping it around, right around the back. Oh, my goodness. When we said finesse, we meant finesse. I'm shocked.
And look at the blood just pouring out of Bimley's forehead.
Wow.
Oh my, look at that, Grayson. Every time Bimley touches the mat, every time she touches the mat, blood just pours from her head and into the mat. It's disgusting. It's, oh my God.
Absolutely.
The blood loss has to play a factor at some point.
Wow. Really taking advantage of the handholds on Bimley's gigantic, massive, humongous hands.
They're massive hands, Grayson. I've never seen hands that big in my life. Oh, an axe kick from Boy Oh Boy Podsy, dragging the girl to the middle of the ring. Oh my God, a Boston Crab, Grayson. This could be it. No, okay. Both opponents back up.
Back
Ooh,
down on the
elbow
mat.
to the
Flip it
back.
over.
Loves that La Mahi sprawl. If that's even what it is. Ooh, misses the drop kick.
Misses. Wow.
Time and time again, we see the recklessness of Boy Oh Boy Podsy. Oh, another Boston Crab from the Penguin.
Boy Oh Boy Podsy, maybe a little too overconfident going into this match. We're seeing a real lack of preparation, a real lack of understanding of their opponent. I'm a little concerned. I'm a little worried right now.
Yeah. I don't know if it's overconfidence or just mispreparation on the fact that he's a Penguin, Grayson. Like, I don't know how much homework they can do, how much studying they can do. It's a Penguin. Here they are, though, off the ropes. Bibbley with a Superwoman punch, Grayson. Imagine eating a fist like that.
Wow. The fact that Boy Oh Boy Podsy is even up right now is just a testament to what quality of fighter he is. Oh, that would have been such a sad ending. Wow.
Oh, yeah, after the brass knuckles.
Yeah.
Really sad. Bimley, though, putting in the work. Oh, there. Ooh, that was a sign of things to come. That was almost the guys, but it wasn't to the head. Here comes Bimley off the ropes. Ooh, Boy Oh Boy Podsy dragged back up by Bimley. Takes advantage.
Wow. Into the leg lock. Here we go. Let's take a look at this.
Figure 4. The ref has to break it. He's in the ropes. Unfortunately, submissions also have to be called if they're tied up in the ropes, Grayson. Rules are the rules. But, oh, a straight shot to Boy Oh Boy Podsy takes him down. And again, with fists that big, it's not easy to ground an opponent with just one shot. Bimley doing it.
Around, taking Bimley back to the mat. Boy Oh Boy Podsy might be turning this around right now.
That's right.
Ooh, up over the head. Back down onto the mat.
Ooh, that was fantastic, Grayson. Both competitors up. Boy Oh Boy into the ropes. Taken down with that huge fist lariat from Bimley.
Oh,
what's Boy Oh Boy Podsy have in mind here?
The finesse!
Oh my God. And here we go. Ooh, huge leg sweep from Boy Oh Boy Podsy. Hops up. Jesus, Grayson. Hurricane Rana into the cover.
Only a 1 count, though. Only a 1 count. It has been 11 minutes now into this match. I am absolutely shocked that this has gone on for so long. With the amount of violence, with the amount of blood, with the amount of exhausting we have seen of these two competitors, to have either of them standing is unbelievable.
Here's the cover.
The pin.
Here's the cover.
Only a 2 count. The match continues.
Okay.
Boy Oh Boy flipping Bimley around.
Another
back around, choking out Bimley now.
From Boy Oh Boy Podsy.
Bimley escapes. Here we go.
Caught up in the ropes, so Grayson. Again, a Penguin with just no ring awareness. He applies so many effective finishers.
Oh my goodness.
He applies so many submission moves, Grayson, and he just isn't able to execute because he's so close to the ropes. It happens time and time again. I think he could have had this match won if he were just more aware.
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
At this point, this has been such a back and forth match, but not even because of the skill or supremacy of Bimley, but because of the absolute under-preparation and underperformance of Boy Oh Boy Podsy. This has been disappointing from his side of the bench. There's no doubt about it.
Oh my God, into the cover. Oh, okay.
Drag out into the center of the ring. Here we go. Back up on their feet.
Have in store.
Onto the ropes.
Ooh.
Nothing comes of it.
Caught herself, though.
Elbow to the back.
Bimley was smart enough.
Taking the curb stomp. Wow.
Ooh.
Flip back around. Oh!
Jeez.
Oh! It's not over.
Oh my goodness.
There's no way.
That was a great cover, though, from Boy Oh Boy Podsy. It was in the middle of the ring for the first time. The camel clutch could... Bimley quit. Bimley just quit.
Bimley just
gave up, Grayson.
Bimley just quit. There's no way. I can't believe it.
I can't believe this. Of her own blood, Bimley calls it quits. She's not even moving, Grayson.
There's no way.
She is a corpse. She is a corpse in the middle of the ring. And the Penguin...
From that one. Wow.
Ooh.
Wow. I know tonight is called
the Penguin
Welcome Championship Knockout, but man, that was cowardly. I think if you are a fan,
it was cowardly, but
tonight,
oh my God,
you gotta be disappointed. You gotta be let down by that type of
You gotta be.
That was.
Do you
That
think
right
we might be
there-
able to get some words
Wow.
from the quitter herself?
Bimley, you want to get in here and defend yourself right now, Bimley? Hop into that waiting room. We'd love to have you in here. We want to discuss what made you throw in the towel. What was the end
Yeah, I mean,
movement?
it was a really great matchup, Grayson. But oh my God,
Here we are.
it caught up to her in the end.
got Bimley in the
What?
voice.
Oh,
That was rigged. Rigged.
I don't know why you're saying
Bimley,
that.
you.
There has never been
I
a
would never
rigged
quit.
match in the history of the Cowards Unwelcome
No.
Championship knockout.
I
Not
would
once.
never quit. Did you see my massive fist? He was eating my fist. There's no way that I lost that.
I don't know what
Bimley,
you're doing.
I-
I know what I saw. I know what I saw.
And I saw him getting his stuff rocked, not me though.
Do you think maybe your hands were just so big the referee thought he saw you tap out and it was just a mistake? Like maybe his eyes just
Couldn't
deceived
be.
him?
Noah has
Absolutely.
never made a mistake in his entire career, and the insinuation that he has in this instance, I find unfathomable. I
No,
think right
I-
there, that's cowardly. And as we like to
No.
say here, cowards unwelcome.
I am not a coward. I cannot.
Well-
I'm so angry right now. I cannot believe
Bimley.
that. Yeah.
Bimley, you will have the chance though to prove that you're not a coward when you show up in the losers bracket later tonight, okay? Okay, and that'll be your chance to prove to everyone, to the world, to Noah the official. You'll give him a second chance too. You'll give us a second chance. You'll give yourself a second chance as you'll fight whoever loses the next matchup in the tournament, which could be your fellow co-host. It could be Charlotte.
Could be.
How do you
Better
feel about
be.
that? The
I'm ready
possibility.
I'm ready to beat her up.
Really?
Wait, so just to clarify,
Wow.
you want Charlotte to lose her match. You want Charlotte to lose.
Well, she can lose later. Then I can beat her in the other losers. Yeah.
I don't know if you know how the losers bracket works, but
I know exactly
Sure.
how it works. Thanks.
okay, no, you're right. So, I mean, are there any takeaways or any final thoughts you want to leave the audience with before you head back to the locker room, Bimley? Because even though you quit, it was a really great fight, so I have to give you that.
Rigged.
Okay.
Well, I would like to thank my fans. I feel like I had a lot of, a lot of fan support, and I can't believe that I just can't believe I did not quit. That was not me. This is fake news. That was not me up there. It was
Well,
not me.
the tape stands to defer, and now let's take a look
No.
here at our updated
No.
bracket. Let's examine what we're looking at going into the next match. We have Boy Oh Boy Pod Seed moving on into the second round now. Either going to be facing off against the Great Muta or Charlotte, whoever becomes victorious in the upcoming matchup here between the two.
That's absolutely right, Grayson. And let's not forget about the other second round match that we already have concerned. That's going to be me and you going head to head. Both hosts of the Boy Oh Boy podcast. I mean, Doc is my best friend, but my second best friend by all standards, Grayson. The two of us, we have to fight each other. And that's pretty frightening.
A battle
at
of
least
the
I'm frightened.
brothers,
I don't know
would
about you.
say. The co-host of the
I think
infamous,
so.
the famous, the notorious Boy Oh Boy podcast facing off against each other. This is going to be insanity. I didn't expect this coming into
It's gonna
tonight.
be-
I know you didn't expect this coming into tonight. Probably should have been something we both prepped for. I think this is going to be something else. I
already
without
established I'm
words.
willing to beat up my girlfriend with a baseball bat. Okay, I feel like I probably don't have the same inhibitions to do the same to you, Grayson, but we'll find out. We'll find
Fair.
out soon. But in the meantime, we have our first round matchup, the final match in the A block of the tournament, as we see Bim's co-host, Charlotte, take on wrestling legend, the Great Muta. And I should mention the only wrestler, the only professional wrestler to enter this entire tournament, the only one who wasn't coward enough to join, Grayson. He was the only one that Target would let in, and here he is tonight, and he could take the world by storm. He absolutely could.
I'm not going to lie to you, JC. I have my money on the Great Muta here. I've been a long-time fan of the Great Muta. There's no denying it. And I would like to point out, Charlotte didn't even show up with a graphic. I'm looking at this tonight.
Charlotte, yeah?
Utter unpreparation on the part of her team. I'm
Oh my God.
disappointed for her. I'm disappointed for
That's
her
despicable.
side of the bench tonight. This is ridiculous. What type of
No, that makes sense. That makes sense.
behavior?
She didn't even have the decency to submit her statistics, Grayson, but thankfully, I have some of them committed to memory. The woman is 7 foot tall, Grayson. That's a massive,
That's
massive
actually a
height. One of the
lie.
biggest
She's
competitors.
6'5".
And she's 6'5", Grayson. One of the tallest competitors in the entire tournament. Okay, she is American. I know that much. The Great Muta's Japanese. We'll see how that plays out. And
I don't know what you
one
mean
thing
by
that
that,
is worth
JC,
mentioning.
but power to you, I guess, you know?
Thank you, thank you. I think probably the biggest factor, the biggest advantage Charlotte has coming into this match, aside from her clear size differential, is her finishing move, Grayson. It's the curb stomp. We know about her campaign, Curb Stomp All Babies 2021. It's taken the world by storm. She's gonna bring that here tonight, and I think she's looking to curb stomp Great Muta just right out the gates. I don't know. I think she wants this to be a quick match.
This is likely going to be one of the most brutal fights of the evening. Going into it, I think both of these competitors are bound to inflict some damage on their opponent. Without a doubt, this is going to be good.
This is going to be one for the ages, Grayson. Again, the 4th match of the first round of the first ever CUC. So many numbers. And this is the final match, too, in the A block. They will go on, the winner of this match, to fight Boy Oh Boy Pod C in the second round. It's exciting by all means. And imagine if Charlotte does pull off the victory, she'll be able to even try to get some revenge for her partner, for her fallen comrade, and that of Bimley. First, she has to get there, though. First, she has to get there, Grayson. Let's go ahead and get into the contest.
Completed, I think the match is about to start. Let's take a look at it now. We're getting into it. Fight. Here we go, right into it. Playing a little bit more tactful. Oh, never mind. Charlotte immediately whiffs a move. Really disappointing way to start out the match. Wow.
A little bit.
Slamming Charlotte to the match.
Here we are, though. Ooh.
Things are not looking good for Charlotte right now. I'm not going to lie to you, JC. Things are not looking good.
Is that all that surprising, though? Charlotte, her expertise isn't in the world of fighting. She is a dancer by all standards, Grayson. The Great Muta has over 40 years of experience at this point in the professional fighting world. You have to figure that gives him an edge in some respect.
Wow.
Granted, he is older.
That combo with the kicks right there. Wow.
That was pretty crazy.
Curb
stomp! Grayson, did you see that curb stomp?
The power.
Grayson, that right out the gates, I was right. She went for the curb stomp. She connected. The head of Great Muta he has to be concussed at the very least.
I don't know how you saw that coming, but consider me impressed. That was incredible. Absolutely incredible. Eye poke.
Break the eyes of Charlotte.
Following in the footsteps of Bimley coming into this match with the dirty plays. Great Muta going to pick up one of the lights. Drops it. An honorable man, to say the least.
He's
probably only
biting her.
picking it up so that Charlotte.
He's biting.
Muta on the mat.
He bit the forehead of Charlotte.
I mean, it's a big target.
You're gonna ignore the fact he just bit this girl. No, this is true.
Really massive forehead.
A feast by all standards. Huge leg screw though from Charlotte, taking down Muta.
Another one. Oh my goodness.
The man's devouring the girl. This is horrifying.
Welts now on Charlotte's massive, hulking forehead. Probably not holding up that well. Like we said going into this match,
Grayson,
we expected utter brutality.
That's right. Grayson, you know what they say. It's not the size of the dog in the fight. It's the size of that dog's forehead. And Charlotte has that covered. Muta into the ropes, Grayson.
Massive.
Huge boot.
Huge forehead. Just huge.
She has the barbed wire baseball bat. The first time we saw that weapon brought out this whole tournament.
As they exchange
here's a striking contest,
Muta
though.
Gets Charlotte down onto the mat. I just want to remind everyone, man, that's a really big forehead. That's just a massive forehead. Like, wow.
A little large. Charlotte off the ropes,
though.
There
a little mini curb stomp? Just a little taste of a curb stomp right there? Not quite all
into taste
it.
of one, great. But that
into
head.
the arm lock. Here we go.
The head wasn't driven into the mat. Look at that pool of blood building up in the mat. Both competitors
up
now.
Over the shoulder.
Has him up.
Oh!
Jeez!
Oh! That has gotta hurt the Great Muta. Locked up for a 2 count, a 2.9 count. It was almost over already. Only 6 minutes into tonight's
Charlotte
match, and
thought
it
she
was
had it.
already almost over. Wow.
She looked into the camera. She raised her hand. She thought it was over, Grayson. And
I don't
Muta
blame
has
her.
a lot more fight in that, though.
Here we are
Ooh.
again to the 2 count. Another 2.9 count.
Oh
JC.
my God.
JC. I mean, I don't want to call it here. Charlotte is
Brazilians.
looking good. Oh, down on the mat. Muta really taking control, turning it around. What are we going to see here? Is he going to be able to pull it back after these 2
They both just missed.
near losses? Yeah, no, that was actually, that was kind of ridiculous. I'm not going to play around. Okay, Charlotte once again blocking up the Great Muta. 2. Not quite the 2.9. Muta might be recovering here.
I mean, she's not doing any damage. She just keeps pinning him. There's no reason she would be winning at this point.
Muta turning the curb stop around here. Wow. Charlotte getting a taste of Rome.
He just dragged his boot.
That right there. Dirty plays on the part of Charlotte. Wow. Wow.
Very dirty.
A new lockup
Again,
here. This
another
is
pinfall.
something. You know, power to you, Charlotte. Having fun, mixing it up. Good for you. That was a weird one.
I mean, she's having a time.
Okay, back to the
another
classic.
pinfall.
Back to the classic. Charlotte has done nothing except for pin the Great Muta here. Wow.
She really wants
Another
to win, Grayson.
dirty play.
Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
That was just a straight shot to the guy's
Wow.
crotch. Oh my goodness.
Up and down. The Great Muta back on the mat
Again with
here.
that move.
Charlotte winded though, not able to make use of that hit right there. Okay,
She
Great
really
Muta.
isn't, and that could cost Grayson.
Might not want to be doing that with the Great Muta. Little young Great Muta. That was kind of weird.
Well, even someone older, maybe it's a cultural thing, Grayson. I don't know.
Maybe it's a cultural thing.
Let's get back to the matchup though. Great Muta off the ropes. Ooh,
Charlotte
huge
once again
hip toss from
too-winded
Charlotte.
to take the advantage here. No, it was a bait. Charlotte turns it around as the Great Muta goes from the behind,
Oh,
flips up, kicks him in the head, sends him
I mean-
back to the mat. Charlotte whiffs a move here. This is not what we want to be seeing from
I know it's
Charlotte.
supposed to
Charlotte
be-
needs to be putting out the damage here.
I know we're not supposed to be biased, Grayson. Like we're journalists at the end of the day, but I feel like I have to root for Charlotte now, right? Like
Yeah. Oh, Charlotte doing a little dance.
okay. She is a dancer after
Still
all.
going. Was this planned?
Wow.
Was this part of the script, JC? Was this... The people upstairs at Target, they might not be too happy about that. That might be a bit much for them.
This match might get cut out of the replay, Grayson. I don't know.
Just maybe. This one
Maybe
might
we
be
don't
a
send this to
little
Target.
NSFW, to say the least. Oh. Oh.
Tiny bit.
Exchanging blows again, getting that damage out. This is what we need to see from Charlotte. Knocked to the mat. Oh my goodness, the Great Muta. The Great Muta. Wow. And then turned immediately around by Charlotte. I know that Charlotte locking him up again. Oh no, here it is. This has to be the end.
One.
The Muta gets out.
Oh,
He makes
God,
his way out.
the Great Muta. Ooh, that strike right to the throat of Charlotte. That had to hurt. Ooh, and dragging her or dumping her head first into the canvas. Grayson has Charlotte up now. Pile driver into the blood.
Muta
Drop
locking
on
up
her
Charlotte,
stack
not
of
even enough
dimes.
for the count though. Wow, the endurance of the Great
Ooh.
Muta is nothing to be trifled with. Back into that. Good for a two.
Pinfall,
Okay.
Grayson. Not enough Muta. Muta's just wildly missed.
Another dirty play there. Charlotte has
Here
really
we
turned
are.
around the pitting method. What exactly is going on here?
I don't know. She really likes going for pinfalls though, which I mean, they are how you win. So it's, I guess, a good strategy. Like you're not going to win if you don't pin the person.
This is true,
Ooh,
except
huge
if you
strikes taking
are up
down
against
Muta.
Bimley and Bimley just concedes. You know, that works too.
I guess so. Yeah, if your opponent just quits in a pile of blood, yeah, that also
That
can
about
match.
settles it.
Charlotte needing to take some time for rest, getting a reprieve here. Ooh, huge, beautiful moonsault drop kick to the back
Wow.
of Muta's head. Ooh, Manhattan drop though from Muta as he picks up
Into
the barbed wire baseball
bat.
bat.
Wow. This
Oh
has
my
been
gosh.
intense,
Charlotte.
brutal, painful. I'm feeling for these wrestlers. Muta locking up Charlotte, not even up for a count once again. When it comes to count so far,
Well, he was
Charlotte
in the
has
rope.
been ahead.
This is true. This is
Sledgehammer
true.
now. Oh, what are
I
we
guess
looking
that
at? Muta immediately
Muta.
drops it. Really good on the Muta. It was
Good
an
part.
intimidation tactic. It was about sending a message, not actually doing the damage.
Yeah, no, absolutely,
Ooh,
absolutely. Here
Charlotte
they are, though.
sends the Muta
Ooh,
back into the mat.
again.
Locks him up
Grayson,
into the
Muta's head landed
classic
on the
2
sledgehammer.
count, 3 count. The fight's over. It's over. Charlotte takes it. Charlotte
my
takes
God.
takes the match. Oh my goodness!
What
the
a
great Muta.
huge showing.
Oh wow!
A huge
I have
showing. Grayson.
never
The
seen
only wrestler-
anything like this before.
The
Wow.
only wrestler in the tournament has just been knocked out by a newcomer, and that of Charlotte. She faced so much adversity in that match. She had a strategy, though. She went in. She knew she wanted to go for as many pinfalls as possible, and guess what? It worked. She got the job done. She advances to the second round, and now she seeks revenge for Bimley. What a
right
story,
there.
Grayson. This is incredible.
Incredible understates it.
Wow.
That was nothing short of insanity. I am
Oh.
blown away, shocked,
That was an incredible match.
thrilled. Wow.
We may have to
Wow.
have a talk with the Great Muta in between this and the losers bracket.
We got the Great Muta coming in for a
I think-
post-fight interview here.
I think I might have to talk to him in private, Grayson. Just let him know
Oh.
what's up over here in America. But maybe we can get a post-fight interview with the winner of the contest, with that of Charlotte, if she is so willing and so present, Grayson.
I mean, let's take
I
a listen.
think that would be
Charlotte,
incredible.
Are you available now for an interview with us? We would love to hear your thoughts. Taking out the Great Muta, probably one of the most brutal showings of the evening. What are your thoughts? What are your feelings? What are you thinking right about now?
Man, if she's, I mean, I don't blame her though if she can't make it. That was a really hard fought contest.
Here we go.
If she's too tired,
We got
oh,
Charlotte joining us now.
do we have her?
Hey yo.
Hello.
Hey yo.
How you
Yo,
feeling?
guys,
How you feeling?
I'm feeling great. I'm feeling absolutely fantastic.
That's great.
I
to
Oh
hear.
didn't
my
think
God.
I didn't think I had it in me, but I figured it out. I pulled it through.
What was your strategy going in, Charlotte? I mean,
Oh,
I guess I think we sort of know, but
I think my strategy was just to win, and I think I really achieved that today.
you really, really did.
It's
That's
true,
incredible. So,
yes.
as you progress into the second round of the tournament, of the C.U.C.K tournament, you'll be fighting Boy Oh Boy Pod C, the
Of
very
course.
penguin who knocked out Bimley.
Yes.
What are your thoughts as you head into that match?
Just hashtag avenge Bim. Let's get that hashtag trending on Twitter, guys. Hashtag avenge Bim. We need to make it happen.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, I hope you can do so. I hope you're able to pull
I
that
hope
off,
so
Charlotte.
as well.
Again, an incredible victory. Congratulations, and we
Thank
will
you so
see
much.
you in the second round. That was a great showing.
Thank you. Thank you.
Truly impressive.
Of course, Grayson. So,
stuff,
what round do
and
we have
such
coming up next?
A humble winner when it comes down to it. Really an impressive showing. Really an impressive showing. I don't think anyone can take that away from her. Truly fantastic stuff. Wonderful stuff.
That's
Okay. Looking
that's
now
right. A
at
great
our updated ladder, we can see that our left side has been fully filled in. We know who's going in to the second round over on that side. We're looking at a Gray versus Jacy matchup over here, and then a Boy Oh Boy Pod C up against Charlotte. Now, on the opposite side, where we still have to settle the second half of round one, we're starting out strong with two of the most important wrestlers tonight. We have the famous, TikTok famous Adamant up against Burt the Bear. The Burt the Bear, the menace of the century.
This is absolutely right, Grayson. There's a lot of talk about both these competitors heading into C.U.C. Burt, we've seen him in the Noah streams. We've seen the threat. We've seen the foe. We've seen just... I think he is one of the most dominant competitors that this tournament has to offer. And I'd be terrified if I were Adam going into this. Okay, I want to put it frankly. Okay, he's a bear. He's an actual. We have an actual penguin in the tournament. He's an actual mammal. He's a bear. He has claws and teeth, and I don't want to fight him.
It's horrifying stuff. As someone who has faced off against Burt in the past and stood out on top, I can tell you that what Adam needs going into this matchup is nothing but strong will and a slingshot. This right here is going to be intense. I do not envy his situation. Burt is one of the strongest competitors of the team. Let's go ahead and take a look now at the wrestler cards for each of these two competitors. Over on the left, we have Adam, the famous house chicken, probably one of the most impressive newcomers to the wrestling world we have tonight. Really, just for a rookie, you wouldn't be able to tell. You would not be able to tell by the level of skill and experience this man has exhibited. Really, really impressive
You'd
stuff.
think he'd been doing it for years, Grayson. You'd think he'd been doing it for years. You see that finishing move of his, the RKO, he adopted from his trainer, Randy Orton. They trained really closely in the past few weeks leading up to this tournament. I think Adam's ready to go. Burt the Bear, though, has an entire lifetime of being a bear. And
hard
I feel like
to get
that really
past
brings a lot to a fight.
being a bear.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does give him a pretty big advantage. Obviously, we want to be paying attention to Burt the Bear's special move here, the Bear Claw. Probably one of the strongest moves we've ever seen in wrestling to date. Really, really, really
That's true, and that is also
scared of.
Let us not forget the bear hug either, also one of Burt's signature maneuvers. Both of those, very bear-centric. He is a bear, and they're pretty effective from what I've seen, Grayson. But I can't wait for this contest. Is Adamant going to be able to pull it out? I think he may. He's been putting so much work into this tournament. He's been training day in, day out, nonstop. No one wants this more than Adam. So if anyone's going to be able to take down Burt, it'd be this guy.
Now that we've wrapped up the predictions here, let's go ahead and start moving into the matchup. I'm interested personally to see if Adam can effectively end Burt the Bear's incredible reign of terror. Starting off immediately, Burt. Oh my goodness, Burt's throwing some punches.
Oh.
Burt is throwing out some blows right off the bat. Adam, he's not taking the advantage here, and he really needs to be taking the advantage against Burt. You cannot underestimate this man.
He really does. Burt is dominating, Grayson.
Wow.
Adam, of course, in his chicken outfit, paying homage to a close personal friend of his. It's a really beautiful thing, but I hate to see if it gets stained red, Grayson. That'd be quite the sight. But here's Burt still dominating the tournament.
I gotta
say, he stuck his claws into the eyes of Adam. Yeah.
Wow. I gotta say, I was really looking forward to Adam's performance here. I was so sure he was gonna put up such a strong fight. He is a talent that we haven't seen in years, and he was prepping like nobody else. But it looks like experience from Burt the Bear is taking the day so far. It's not coming close. Burt is showing such a dominant performance. It's mind-blowing.
Let's think about it, Grayson. Let's think about it, because Adam has been training. Yes, he's been training very hard, but he's been training with humans, right? There's no mental preparation you can do for getting into a ring with a bear.
Like an actual, like
sure,
just a bear.
You can think, I'll be ready. Yeah, you can think, sure, I'll be ready. I can take him on. But when you step in that squared circle and there is that animal standing across the ring from you, it has to be just such a shock. And here we are back to the matchup, though. Back to the action, Grayson. And Burt is still just in control.
Locking up Adam again. Dominant is honestly probably underselling Burt's performance so far in the match. Once again, pinning Adam for a 2 count. We're not even 4 minutes into this match, and we have seen Burt pin Adam no less than 3 times, lock him up over and over. This is mind-blowing. If I was in Adam's camp right now, I would be worried. We're going to need to see a huge turnaround here to see any type of movement in favor of Adam.
I mean, he is giving it his best. He's throwing all his shots he has at Burt. Burt into the cover, though. Imagine kicking out of a Bear's pinfall, Grayson. He just lifted a 500-plus pound bear off of his chest.
Flips him over his head.
Oh, my God. My God. Adam is...
There is no denying just this. Like, despite Burt's dominance, there's no denying Adam's skill, his talent. Maybe this wasn't his day. Maybe he didn't prep like he was supposed to for this match. It's not looking like he did. But to stand up as well as he has even so far against the Burt the Bear, it's an impressive showing for such a newbie to the sport. For someone so new to the arena to do something like this, to pull something like this off, it's mind-blowing.
It really is. Burt is just... is he having fun at this point, Grayson?
Burt
I
seems
feel
to
like
be
he's
toying
enjoying
with it.
this.
This is really not what we want to be seeing from
Bear
Burt.
claw! The bear claw! The bear
The bear
claw!
claw.
The bear claw!
Oh, no way. Oh, my goodness.
Oh my God! Adam slipped out of it. Adam just slipped out of the bear claw.
That's insane.
He was able to get those claws out of his shoulder, and he's still in the match.
I
like
have
you said,
never
Grayson,
seen anyone ever escape
even-
the bear claw. This is the first time, I think, in all of history, someone has done that. Wow. Wow.
Think about what we've seen tonight. We've seen Doc Osiris, the notorious another bear claw, Grayson. Oh my God. He can't get out of this one, can he?
Adam has impressed us all tonight. I can't believe this.
Oh my God. I was
Could
gonna
he turn
say
it
Doc
around? Could
survived
Adam
over
turn this
5
around?
coffee grinders.
Ooh, Adam wins.
Doc survived
That
over
is
5
not what he
coffee
needs to be
grinders.
doing in a moment like this when every move counts. Anything he can land on Burt is going to be a huge difference in this matchup. Back on his
It
feet,
has to be
though.
hard to keep composure, though.
Truly a man
when
of
you're fighting a
endurance. Wow.
bear.
Wow.
Ooh, that
Burt
last
dragging him
light
out
tube
into
on
the
the
ring.
right side of the
This-
ring is taken out as Burt gets into it.
Oh, locking up Burt. Elbow
Here we go.
on top. Curb stomping Burt. Ooh. Laying out the damage line. Ooh, Burt turns it around, dragging him back into the center of the ring.
Ooh.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
That was so close, though, Grace. No, that was so close to being Adam sent to the outside into the explosive landmines.
Oh, wow.
And
Burt's
he survived
winded.
it. He was able
Did you
to
see that?
evade.
Burt's getting tired.
Oh my God.
Is Adam
He really
actually
is. He
tiring
really
out
is,
Burt?
Grayson.
There's
The
no
bear
way.
just stomped on that man's back. Oh my God.
I
Both
cannot
men up to
believe
their
it.
feet. Burt.
Back down onto the mat. Burt
Oh my God.
unable to take
Planted him
advantage
down.
of Adam being sent to the mat. Just simply too exhausted.
As we can see, this match has already extended over 10 minutes, Grayson. That takes a lot out of an animal, a creature the size of Burt. You know, Adam is smaller, but he's taking a lot more damage.
This is
Oh,
already
this is
one of
this is
Burt's
insane.
longest matches. Burt having been in
It
the
really
ring
is.
for decades now, we have never seen someone stand up to him quite as well as Adam has tonight. Not to mention a rookie standing up to Burt the Bear in this way. This is mind-blowing. On to the 11-minute mark. This ranks him in the top 3 of Burt's longest matches in history.
Of
Flip
course,
him
and of
over.
course, the man who holds the #1 spot there is also in the ring, Grayson. Let us not forget the history between Burt the Bear and Noah. Noah was the former C.U.C.K champion once upon a time, many years ago. It seems like a lifetime ago. And Burt was the man to take that away from him. Burt was the bear who really forced Noah into retirement and why he's in the position he is today as the official, as the referee.
One of the darkest moments
It
in
really-
C.U.C history. Frankly, I think there is no denying that Burt is a menace. Oh, wow.
And despite the many charges against Noah tonight of being a very biased referee, we both know that that's not an adjective. Those are not words that describe that man. And he's going to be providing as objective of officiating as possible tonight. Burt into the cover.
Oh, wow. Speaking of impartiality, that was nothing short of a perfect count on the part of Noah. This man has set aside all of his differences, all of his personal grievances. Burt throwing Adam out of the ring into the mines. The explosion. Can Adam recover? Oh, no. This is not looking good. This is not looking good, Jacy. If Adam gets taken out here, that means Burt is moving on now into the second round of tonight's tournament. Something that I think we all want to avoid.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Down onto the mat.
Let's
2
not
counts.
get ahead of ourselves.
Okay,
Oh.
Adam breaks out. Adam has now got Burt tied up. A count of 1. This is a big deal. It is such a rare occurrence to ever see
Ooh.
Burt down on the mat, ever see him tied up. Oh, I'm worried. I am worried. Adam taking a swing, not
I
doing the
am
damage
worried.
that he needs to be doing.
Oh,
Takes
my God.
Burt to the mat. But just like Burt, taking Burt to the point of exhaustion has clearly exhausted Adam. It has taken everything from these two fighters. Sends Burt
That
to the mat
straight
with
shot from Burt
just
took Adam
an
down. But,
incredible
Ooh,
punch, picking up
uppercut.
the light. Oh! Oh!
Oh my God.
Ooh.
He brings him right back.
A little bit of a dirty play,
I
but
mean,
against
you know
Burt,
what?
I think forgivable, you know? I mean, it's a bear. Like, let's be real, it's a bear.
Yeah, I mean, they're fine.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, and I mean, Grayson.
Oh,
the
no. No. That can't be it.
Oh my God.
No.
That was the bear hug. He just knocked out Adam. Adam
Did
wasn't
Burt the
breathing.
Bear
Brett
just
called for
end
it.
tonight's
Noah
match?
called
The
for
clock
it.
stops at 16. Noah has called it. The end of the matchup
Oh my
between
God.
Burt the Bear and Adam. A 75% rated match. Honestly, I think that's short selling it. I think that is the best matchup we have seen this entire evening. One of the saddest, though. One of the most disappointing on the part of the watcher today. We all know Adam was a choice pick. I'm at a loss. I was so
really
sure
was great.
we were going to see the
And
end of Burt's reign of terror happen here tonight. I was so sure that the new talent coming in tonight, Adam, would be able to take him out. I'm blown away. I'm without words.
Really, and I feel like the ending of that match came out of nowhere too. We were seeing that moxie, we were seeing that drive from Adam, and it was just he couldn't survive the bear hug. And
no one.
I don't know many men that could though.
Yeah, there's
Exactly.
very few out there that can take a bear hug and keep moving. And he was capable of taking the bear claw multiple times tonight. There's no way we can short sell Adam in this scenario. Put up an incredible performance on every level. The amount of skill, of finesse, of pure might, it was mind-boggling. Now, as we move into this next round, I want to take a listen, see if we can get Adam in here, hear his thoughts on the match. Adam, is it all possible that we can get
I would
you
love
for a bit
to.
of a post-fight interview, hear what it was like going up against the infamous Burt the Bear?
We have to hope that he's in a physical state that he's able to, Grayson.
It definitely took a lot.
We have to hope that he's physically able.
Here we go. We have confirmation. Adam will be joining us for a post-fight interview here. I'm excited.
Oh my God.
I'm really excited to see how this
The resilience of this man. Surviving 2 bear claws, surviving 16 minutes with Burt. I can't stress to you how important that is. 16 whole minutes with Burt the Bear. And now he makes time for us. Welcome, Adam.
How are we feeling?
Everything kind of hurts right now.
This makes sense. There is
no
how long did I last again?
16
How long did I last?
I think
that's 16 minutes longer than my record, Pog you.
That is
this is true.
Incredible showing. Actually, the most impressive
It was
showing
so
we've
incredible.
ever seen against Burt the Bear. I'm blown away. I am absolutely blown away. I mean,
I do have to ask you, Adam.
Oh yes,
What happened out there? We saw Burt lock in the bear hug. Was that you tapping? Did you quit, or did the ref call it? Were you not breathing? Were you not?
I don't know.
Conscious?
It was kind of blurry. I didn't really know what happened. So I guess the ref kind of called it. He saw I was getting my ass kicked, but I just want to say at least I lost to a bear and not a penguin.
True.
So I'll take that in stride. I just hope I don't wear a minion costume. That's all I'll say.
And probably
you will be progressing into the losers bracket.
Most important of all, you didn't concede. You stuck it out to the end against probably the strongest competitor this evening, and no one can take that away from you.
I'll take that. I'll take that any day.
Well, thank you.
So
much,
how
Adam.
do you feel? I guess now that you're out of the tournament, Adam. Now that you're out of the tournament, we will see you in the losers bracket later tonight. Who do you think is going to take this thing away? Who do you think is going to be the C.U.C.K champion in 2021?
I don't know. I see Hans making an underdog run, but obviously if he beats Hardyoshi, he has to fight Burt. So that might be a little bit of a challenge for him. Obviously you have Jeb. You do have Jeb. Who's Jeb? I do need to see the Penguin go down. The Penguin needs to go down, so we'll see what that happens. But I think the winner of you and Gray will make it to the finals. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay, I appreciate that. We will certainly see.
Not because it's rigged. This is definitely not rigged at all. It's just what I think is gonna happen.
I appreciate it. I think Target probably appreciates that as well. But thank you, Adam, so much for your time. Head back to the locker room, rest up, take a shower, take a bath, whatever you need. But that was incredible.
Thank you, guys. It was a pleasure.
An incredible performance from an incredible competitor. Wow.
Wow, is right, Grayson.
I'm blown away. I am blown away.
As you should be.
I think we ought to take a look now at our updated ladder. Let's see how it's looking in the standings now. From the look of it, Burt the Bear moving on. We have locked in now for the second round. Great the Gray up against Jacy in the first match of the second round. Boy Potsy up against Charlotte following that up. The winner of those two matches will face off in the semifinals. And then, over on the opposite side of the bracket, we're looking at a Burt the Bear moving on to the second round. And likely to the third. I don't want to call it. I'm not one to make predictions. You know I'm not one to make predictions. But that was such a dominant performance from Burt. I don't know who can stop him.
The next matchup we are going to see is Hard Yoshi, one of the toughest competitors in this entire tournament. We talked about it at the top of the broadcast earlier tonight. He's going against Hans Anonymous, okay? If Hans somehow upsets and he takes out Hard Yoshi, right? That's a huge hill to conquer in itself. But then to immediately after that have to fight Burt the Bear, it seems unconquerable. I don't blame Hans if this seems like it's too much to handle right now. But I mean, first Hans has to get there. Hard Yoshi is standing in his path, and imagine the match between Burt the Bear and Hard Yoshi in the second round if that's the way the cards fall.
You gotta imagine from Hans's position, he probably feels like those execs up at the Target headquarters are working against him. But as a commentator for this matchup, I just want to say that if anything, that is a testament to the amount of confidence that Target places in Hans, not only to take the dreaded Hard Yoshi out of the tournament tonight, but then to subsequently knock out Burt. I mean, they got to put a lot of faith here in Hans Anonymous.
They've really got to. Oh, man. Imagine that dream match, Grayson. Imagine that fan favorite dream match we could have had between Adam and Hans. It's not even in the cards anymore. It's not even, I guess we could see it in the losers bracket if that's how things turn out. But, it's, let's see. Let's see.
Mind-boggling. The quality and tier of matchups we have seen tonight. I am in awe. Let me tell you, in awe.
Rightfully so. But let's look at our two competitors here.
Yes, now that we've wrapped up those predictions, let's take a look at the cards. Over here on the left, we're looking at Hard Yoshi, a strong competitor from the infamous Gray the Gray Mario Party streams. Probably one of the fiercest competitors we're looking at tonight. Hard Yoshi has been nothing but a winner. Every time he's made an appearance, he has dominated. Sometimes with some less than pure tactics.
This is true. There have been 3 Mario Party streams that have taken place. Hard Yoshi has swept each and every one of them. And sometimes it's been that bonus star which came to his advantage and let him pull out the victory. We see that he has it in his back pocket here tonight as he enters C.U.C.K. His finishing move, of course, the bonus star. He's going to be going up, though, against, again, we keep stressing it, a fan favorite, and that of Hans Anonymous. Hans, known for his technical prowess in the wrestling ring. Hard Yoshi, known for his hard-hitting style. This is going to be one for the ages, Grayson. It really is.
I want to make 2 comments about our competitors going into tonight. Firstly, in agreement with the audience, I just want to point out Hard Yoshi looking dummy thick tonight. Probably one of the widest, most pronounced competitors we're going to see all evening. And then on the part of Hans, I don't think it would be too crazy of me to say, likely the most beloved wrestler of the evening.
I don't think that's an overstatement at all, Grayson. How could you not love Hans? How can you not be rooting for him right now? I mean, we're here. We try to be as unbiased as possible, but it's Hans, you know?
It is simply impossible when you have someone so charismatic, so kind, so caring, with both the iconic name, twitch.tv/Hans Anonymous. Go check him out. Go follow him. Also, the iconic look. We all know what Hans looks like. We're all familiar with that iconic lederhosen he wears every stream.
That's right. And he's donning it here tonight. No different, Grayson.
Truly a man of the people, coming out and showing what the people want to see. I'm excited. It looks like the match is about to start. Let's head on over into the ring. Take a look at what we have going for us tonight.
Let's do it, Grayson.
All right, a fight going and starting immediately here. Things are looking intense. Things are looking pretty wild here. Hard Yoshi knocking Hans to the ground pretty quickly here into the beginning, the first minute of the match. I think we're looking at probably some high-intensity combat here. Obviously, we know who the crowd
That's what we're
favorite
seeing,
is.
Grayson.
We obviously know the crowd favorite, but we need to know who is going to take the W. We want to know who's going to win here tonight and move on to face Burt the Bear in the second round. Ooh, good strong uppercut from Hans, sending Yoshi to the mat. Yoshi recovers quickly though. There's no undermining the pure raw power of Yoshi. Sure, Hans has the technicals. Sure, Hans has the prowess. Sure, Hans has the experience. But up against a competitor like Hard Yoshi, you just gotta wonder, is it gonna be enough? Is it gonna be enough?
If there's any fighting style, though, the combat, just pure strength, Grayson, it's going to be that technical style, you know? It's going to be someone who knows his way in and around a body, like Hans does, you know? He spent his life studying this. He knows the human anatomy as well as anyone else in the game. He knows how to twist his opponents up like a pretzel. He knows how to make quick work of them, even men the size of Hard Yoshi. He's done it in the past. Can he do it again?
I'm just going to say, as much as I would like to agree you, I just saw Hans tossed out of the ring like it was nothing. I think you are sincerely underestimating the pure raw strength of Hard Yoshi. His power is insurmountable, it seems. And despite my confidence in Hans's technique, in his skill, it might not be serving him all that well so far into the matchup tonight.
Oh, God.
We're at the 3.5 minute mark.
The power bomb.
He turns it around. Hans pulling it back now.
Oh, my gosh.
We might be looking at
a submission maneuver.
We might be looking at a bit of an underdog upset here. This is big.
Oh, you see that? Yoshi decided to lock in his own finish, or his own submission, Grayson, you know, playing a bit of Hans' own game.
Yoshi
you wonder if that throws Hans off of his.
Yoshi turning it around, though.
Ooh, implant
Hans
DDT.
on the match. Locking up Hans now. This isn't looking good for Hans.
That figure 4 leg lock. It's really not. It's really not. Already Hans is bleeding so heavily after being thrown to the outside.
Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. That.
Oh, my God.
What?
He's Hard Yoshi for a reason. Not enough to put away Hans, though.
I don't have words.
Wow.
I don't know what we just saw. That right there, unfathomable.
What was that? A strike fest, though, between both men. Hans actually got the advantage in a test of pure strength, Grayson. How does that make any sense?
Mind-blowing. Good on Hans, showing that he's not going to go
Yoshi.
down without a fight, tying up Hard Yoshi.
Ooh.
Things are looking up for Hans.
A sneaky pin right there. Yeah, they are.
Ooh, taking a
that strength of Yoshi, though. Ooh.
Hard hit.
Right to the face.
Wrapped up now.
Oh, my God. I think Hard Yoshi may have underestimated Hans going into this contest, Grayson.
Hans is giving us quite
really
the showing.
Just not.
Hans turns it around.
Ooh,
oh my goodness, did you see that? Hans pulls him to the
gosh.
match. Into the arm lock. Here we go. Okay, Hard Yoshi
He was in the ropes. He was in the ropes.
Out.
Oh, another implant DDT from Hard Yoshi dragging Hans. What's he going for now? Back up to his feet. Huge punch. Oh my God, Hans just crumples.
Really struggling here.
Oh no, we saw this earlier. Ooh.
This is
that
where
power bomb
Hans
from Hard
was
Yoshi
really
is
struggling.
brutal.
When it comes into that strength v strength matchup, things aren't really. Here we go. This is where Hans wants to be. Back into the technicals of the matchup on the mat.
Jeez.
Wrap it up, Hard Yoshi.
It's a smart strategy. If he can cripple those arms, if he can take them out of commission for Hard Yoshi, ooh.
Oh! Hans has
only a 1 count though, Grayson.
No, just a straight punch there
shoot.
on Hans.
Wow.
Sends him to the mat. This is not looking.
That uppercut though was able to take down Yoshi.
The tie up here. This is.
Oh my God, the paradise
back
lock.
And forth. This is one of the most even matches we have seen all evening. These two competitors are blowing me away right now with the type of back and forth between them.
Grayson, it's such a smart strategy from Hans here. Oh my God, just reverse that power bomb into a backdrop. Such a smart strategy, trying to take out the arms and legs of Yoshi. If those appendages aren't usable, if they're out of commission for the match, that strength's useless. Those abs, those thighs, those huge arms, they don't do much good if you can't use them.
The
Hans
farther
has
we go
the strat
into this
down.
match, the more worn out these two competitors are, the more Hans' technique is going to shine. Strength cannot serve you when you are too weak to make use of it. Back up on their feet.
This is true. Hard Yoshi, though, has Hans up.
Ooh,
Yep.
ooh, this is not looking good. Back down to the mat, locked up. This
That's
could be
the
it.
bonus
This could be
star.
it.
That's the bonus star.
The bonus, a 2.9 count off of the bonus star. Oh, Hans.
Oh my God.
Hans is showing his strength right here. We had him underestimated in the strength department. He is not just a man of technique. He is showing some stamina up against the bonus star. This right here. This
Oh
right
my
here
God.
is a fight on another level. Back up. Hans down now, getting stomped on by Yoshi. A couple of
I don't know how
hard
Hans-
punches here. Sends Hans back to the...
Oh,
Hans has him wrapped up. What a turnaround there from Hans. Once again, this is where his technicals are really going to shine. When he can get Hard Yoshi down to the mat and wrap him up like this. Once
Oh my
again,
God.
tying up
Side
Hard
Russian
Yoshi.
leg sweep into this.
This right here is insane.
Again, trying to
Every
keep those
time.
arms out. It's
Ev-
so insane.
It's unbelievable. Every time Hard Yoshi
Oh
has been
my-
able to land a meaningful punch and send Hans to the mat, Hans has turned it around with his skill. Everything we know about
What's
this
this?
competitor
What's
is
this? The board
proving
blocking
itself
our
true
view.
tonight.
Oh my God. Grayson, let's not look over the fact that Hans has survived at least 5 power bombs already from Hard Yoshi. He's lifted up Hans into the air, pushed him down. Oh, bread and butter, Grayson.
Bread and butter.
Bread and butter. This could be it.
That was something.
Oh.
Hard Yoshi makes his
That
way
was
out,
something.
but man, I mean, we knew going
In the
into
ropes,
the
in the
evening
ropes.
that technique was Hans' strength. We had no idea the level of strength he had built up for this matchup. He knew what he was getting himself into, and he
I know.
prepared. Hard Yoshi taunting now. Just, oh my goodness, back and forth, sending each other to the mat over and over. This is such a showing from Hans. I cannot believe this. I cannot fathom the
Goodness.
type of beating these two competitors are
Huge
taking right
super
now.
kick. Oh
Wow.
my God, Hans is back up to his feet
Wow.
on his own volition. Taken down though, taken right back down by Hard Yoshi.
Hard
Ooh,
Yoshi
ooh.
taking some safe
Hans
plays here,
trips
trying to
Yoshi.
prioritize staying on his feet. Hans trying to take him to the mat as much as possible.
Oh, that kitchen sink took Hans down though as he's dragged across the mat. Hard Yoshi's calling for it. Oh,
Ooh,
what's
right
he
to
have
the
in store,
back of the
Grayson?
neck.
Oh,
Dirty, filthy. But
Oh,
it doesn't matter because
disgusting.
Hans wraps him up in the arm lock. Ooh. Ooh, Yoshi barely makes
the
his way
cross
out of
arm
that.
bar was broken up.
Back up in the air.
Well, he was in the
Hans
ropes, Grayson.
slammed
He was
down.
in the ropes. Oh my goodness, this contest.
Ooh, the straight punches
Oh,
are killing
straight shot
Hans.
again.
Wow. But Hans turns it
Oh,
around.
are they though? Are they?
Exactly as we expect. Yoshi makes his
Oh my
way out.
God,
Back up
Grayson.
on their feet. Hans ties him up again. It's in the ropes, though. This is not going to stand. They got to separate.
Oh,
Ooh,
it's when you have a man
Hans
as large as
taking
Hard
a
Yoshi
beating
though.
with those punches. A beating. This
That was
is
brutal.
brutal. This is...
It's up to its
But
feet,
it
though.
doesn't matter. Hans pulls
Ooh,
him
side
back
Russian
into
leg
another
sweep.
arm lock.
Arm breaker. Arm
They
breaker.
separate.
He got
They
it.
get separated.
Grayson.
No.
Grayson, I think he just.
Was that it? There's
I
no
think he
way.
just got it.
There's no way. It's the
Grayson.
biggest upset
Hans just pulled out the victory.
of this evening. The technique takes it. Oh my goodness. There's no way. There's no way.
I think Hard Yoshi knew. Hans was about to snap his arm straight out of its socket, and he knew he wasn't going to be able to take it. Oh my God, Grayson. Hans advanced. Hans has to fight Burt the Bear.
I've never seen such an upset in my life. Don't get me wrong. I am thrilled. I am so excited to see where Hans takes this upset victory, where his run leads to. But wow. Wow. I don't think anyone could have predicted this outcome. Hard Yoshi, one of the favorites coming into the night. I think we need to take this moment here. Let's see if we can hear a little bit from Yoshi.
Yeah.
Hear what led him
Let's see if we can catch
to
him on his
concede
way
here.
to the. Oh, Hard Yoshi,
Yoshi.
are you there?
Yoshi, are you
Are you-
here?
Hard
No.
Yoshi.
What are you doing, Hans?
Yoshi.
We're talking
What
to
is
Yoshi.
happening, Grayson? There's conflict. There's a fight breaking out in the locker room
Yoshi.
right now.
It's Hard Yoshi here. We have word. Hard Yoshi has joined the voice chat. Okay, I need to know, Hard Yoshi, what led you to concede on this match?
Losi.
Oh, well said. What was
Oh
it
my
about
God.
Hans's technique that you did not anticipate tonight?
Hmm. Now, how do you feel knowing that you are knocked out of a first round match in this tournament, Hard Yoshi? You're going into the losers bracket. You are going to be fighting, I guess it's Adam in that first round of the losers bracket. Any thoughts as you head in there later tonight?
Well said.
Wow,
Well said.
prophetic.
Really profound words coming from
Well,
one of the strongest competitors of the evening. Thank you so much, Yoshi. I really appreciate you joining us for this interview. I know you're a busy man. I'm going to let you get to your
Thank you.
recovery. Thank you again. Have a wonderful evening, Hard Yoshi.
That's right. Now let's see if we can get a word in with the winner, Grayson, before he heads back. There's a bit of a scuffle breaking out for a moment there. Hans, are you with us?
Yeah, I'm here. Hello.
How you feeling? Taking out
my goodness.
Hard Yoshi.
I am in pain everywhere.
That makes sense.
We can
Dude, you
believe
took like 6 power bombs.
It
my God.
hurts. It hurts.
Yeah. Yeah, so can we ask now, you've already taken down Hard Yoshi. That was an incredible first round matchup. What was your strategy going in there?
Outlast. Just outlast. And
That makes sense.
yeah.
So now
That's it.
we look forward in the tournament. We look to the second round. You'll be facing just the horrifying Burt the Bear. You already conquered one of the biggest
Bert's going down.
mountains.
Bert's going down. Easy.
I like that
Easy
confidence.
going down.
I like that confidence, Hans. And I honestly, I hope you can back that up, man. I really hope you do. You proved it here with Hard Yoshi. We'll see you later tonight.
Not even a question. By the way, stream is like dropping frames everywhere.
Well, that's
Just
not
saying.
Oh, I
Yeah.
appreciate you letting us know. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. I'm out.
Well, thank you very much, Hans. Go rest up. You have a big match coming up later tonight, and we'll see you then. Thank you so much for those words. Whew, Grayson.
As
We are
much
nearly
as
with our
I
first.
love Hans as a competitor. Everyone knows I'm a fan of Hans. There's no denying it. I don't know if I share his confidence going into his next matchup against Burt. Burt is no force to us underestimate. We saw what he did against Adam. Probably one of the most up-and-coming fighters of the night, most anticipated fighters of the night. I'm not sure how I feel about this right now. I'm a little concerned for his safety, actually. Taking on
My
two of the
thinking,
strongest competitors back-to-back.
Hans just handed Hard Yoshi his first loss in the history of Gray the Gray streams, Grayson. If any man is going to be able to do it at this point, if anyone's going to be able to conquer a beast, it has to be Hans. If he doesn't do it, who does?
You're raising some fantastic points. There's no denying that if anyone's going to pull it off tonight, it's going to be Hans. With a showing like that, with that type of upset, I would not at all be shocked if he pulls it together. I just don't know. I don't know if I don't know if I would put my money on Hans. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
I can definitely understand where the hesitance comes from, Grayson, the hesitation. But let's go ahead. Let's look at our second to last first round contest of the night. It's a huge one,
Well,
to
really
say
quickly,
the very least. Oh,
before
of
we
course,
head
of course.
to looking at our next matchup, let's take a look at the updated ladder here. Let's see what we're looking at
let's do
going
it.
into the next round now. What do we have slotted? We have Gray versus Jacy as the first match of the second round, followed up by Boy Oh Boy Pod C versus Charlotte, a heavily anticipated one. Charlotte looking to get some revenge on Boy Oh Boy Pod C for taking out her best friend Bimley. Probably one of the most upsetting losses of the night. Adamant taken out by Burt the Bear. Burt the Bear advancing now to face off against Hans Anonymous for sure in that second round. We're looking down to the last quarter of our round one bracket here.
It's insane, Grayson. The matches that we have just in line already for our semifinals, it's insane. I guess not semifinals. Our semi-semifinals are insane. We have me and you going head to head. That's ridiculous. I'm looking forward to that. Boy Oh Boy Pod C versus Charlotte, as you just mentioned. Charlotte earlier during her post-fight interview, she was trying to get hashtag Avenge Bimley started in the chat, started over on Twitter. It's trending worldwide. And now we see Burt the Bear taking on Hans. This has been such an incredible night. I couldn't imagine a better first annual C.U.C., Grayson.
I'm blown away. The amount of success we have seen, the amount of like joy and fear and terror and sadness, it's insurmountable. Without further ado, though, let's take a look at our next two competitors going into this next match. Probably one of the more anticipated matches of the evening. We're looking at a fight between Steven and Steven.
True. This is accurate. Steven, of course, famous Twitch streamer at twitch.tv/Ixaverse. He actually canceled stream tonight. A very big deal. He never canceled streams. He canceled stream tonight just so he could make it into the C.U.C. tournament. He knew Target wanted him. He knew that he was their pick for the first round of this contest, of this tournament, and he couldn't miss out. And here he goes against, in the first round, as you mentioned, Steven.
Now, I don't think any of us are gonna fool ourselves into thinking that Steven isn't here purely to take on his greatest rival. The man he most fears and despises, Steven. It's so important tonight that we pay really close attention to this matchup, because this is about more than C.U.C. This is about a legacy of these two fighters. We're looking at probably one of the longest standing rivalries in wrestling history between these two, Steven v. Steven.
And to make it even more special, Grayson, as was stipulated in the contract between both these men when they signed on for the C.U.C. tournament, this is a loser loses their name match. The loser will no longer be able to go by Steven after tonight. There's a lot riding on this, Grayson.
One of the biggest gambles put forward by these two. I am undoubtedly concerned for Steven's safety. What we know going into this is that Steven...
Let's get into it, though.
Steven is strong, Steven is tough, but Steven might not stand a chance against Steven. Let's be real here.
Let's be real. And I think Steven might want to hold on to his name a bit more than Steven.
No kidding.
You know, like I feel like he has a lot more attachment there. There's a lot more riding on this for Steven than there is for Steven. Also,
right.
Let's play close attention, too, to Steven's finisher. What do I do with my hands versus the one-winged angel.
Out of
Quite
curiosity,
the contrast between those two maneuvers.
did everyone get
we'll see it.
to bet? I don't know. I didn't see the...
Oh, yeah.
I didn't see the gambling. Did you catch that, Jacy? The prediction?
I did not see it, but I'll let Hans tell me about it, because I love Hans.
I mean,
Hans might be busy, though. He's probably taking a shower.
Yeah, you know what you... that's little disappointing from Hans there. Real letdown. We understand that he's a firm competitor, but...
He is preparing. He is preparing sort of to take on Burt the Bear in the next round.
Okay, but like actually, chat, did you get...
There we
go. Now, I don't know if we even want to start up the match before people have a chance to get their predictions in here. Right off the bat, though, it's looking like a strong preference of the chat towards Steven here. Steven only taking... Oh, now down to 3% of the vote. I mean, if you are that 3% of coffee beans, you could be looking at a big win here if it goes your way. This could be one of the most profitable bets of the evening.
Oh my God, yeah, it could be. Yes, it could be, Grayson.
A lot of confidence on Steven here.
Ooh.
Wow.
Okay, a lot of people think Steven's losing his name tonight. This is not great news for Steven.
No,
if
definitely
if the chat's predictions come true. Oh no.
Looking great for Steven, not so great for Steven. As we get to the halfway mark here on the prediction, I think we head into the match. I hear it's starting now. I don't want to delay any further. Let's take a look at this.
Oh my God.
They're ready to go. They are ready to get this started.
They are rearing, Grayson. Here we go. Noah starting off the match. Ooh.
Right off the bat.
Steven versus Steven.
A firm opening from both of these two competitors. Steven maybe taking the upper hand initially, but Steven really turning it back around against Steven.
That's right. Steven was already sent into the light tubes as well, Grayson, you know? Maybe some blood this early into a contest, not even 1 minute in. That's huge.
Massive.
Oh, here's a huge punch from Steven. More light tube damage, though. Oh, my goodness.
Steven slamming Steven in the back of the head, followed up by a bunch of knees to the face from Steven onto Steven. Steven now on the mat as Steven goes for the ropes. Steven kneeing Steven in the face.
Gee, Shining
We're
Wizard.
looking at a lot of damage
Wow.
on Steven here.
We really, really are. Huge shot from Steven. Misses the Enziguri, though. Steven backs up, takes the guard. Oh, implant DDT. We saw that from Hard Yoshi a little bit ago.
Steven taken to the mat
Oh my gosh,
by
Grayson.
Steven. Steven kicking Steven in the face as Steven tries to recover.
Another implant DDT, a paradigm shift, if you will. And goodness, this battle between two Stevens, it's been pretty lopsided so far, I do have to say. But a great contest nonetheless. Steven gets an elbow into Steven's back. Now scraping the elbow against Steven's face. Noah had to take a closer look, make sure nothing shady was going on.
I am thrilled that the
Ooh,
audience is
into the
loving the
ropes.
commentary of the Steven v. Steven, but you are going to get such a headache from it by the time that 10-minute mark rolls around. We're in for a long battle, drawn out between these two hardy
Ooh.
competitors.
You see that headbutt from Steven? Right to the back of Steven.
Big
That was
headbutt.
crazy, man.
Huge headbutt. Massive hits.
Here we go.
From
The
both
shot
of
to
our
the
Stevens here.
left pectoral.
Wow. Wow.
That's right.
Steven's pulling some stuff together here.
Wow.
Now,
Ooh, he connected with the Enziguri that time.
I know we
Huge
have
head kick.
discussed at great length the rivalry between the Stevens here, but I would like to point out the costume choice on the part of Steven here. Choosing to take up that Joltik costume up against Steven the Arceus. A bold move, to say the least.
Mhm.
But will it pay off?
Steven the Joltik.
Going into the center of the ring here, Steven looks to
Well,
wrap
that's
up
the
Steven.
question.
Uppercut from Steven. Misses. Doesn't do the damage you want. Ooh! Oh! Oh!
Goodness. Oh, straight shot from Steven. Steven's still on his feet, though.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
Arceus is down. Another
This-
diving headbutt from Steven.
This is-
Beautiful.
This
Notice?
is blow after
Notice?
blow after blow. The back
Yeah,
and
it is.
forth.
Notice the footwork of Steven, too, by the way.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
The back and forth between Steven and Steven here is really, really what you would expect from two experienced fighters who have been battling
Oh
it
my
out
God.
for years. This is exactly what we
No
expect
doubt.
from someone who has been
No doubt.
facing off against their opponent repeatedly. They understand each other. They understand what's going on. They have such a familiarity with the other's moveset, style, and finesse.
Yep, a never-ending rivalry, if you will, Grayson. It's evenly matched here. It got started out, the contest, a little bit lopsided in Steven the Arceus' favor, but it's become a lot more even as we progressed into the match, almost 7 minutes in now, and Steven is putting up a really great fight. Another diving headbutt from him. This is, I mean,
Steven
again,
is
you
really
mentioned
looking
it.
good.
They've been going back
the
and forth for
farther we
years.
get into this match.
He
Locked up
is indeed.
now.
Remember, he was bleeding in the first minute. The man was bleeding in the first minute.
Absolutely turn it around. This is mind-blowing on the part of Steven. Steven looking a little dazed here.
Truly is.
It might not be looking good for Steven. Might be turning it back around. Steven goes
No,
to the
and you
mat
see
as
Steve
Steven
then.
lands a solid punch. Steven now wrapped up by Steven. A 2 count. That was nearly the end right there for
Only a
Steven,
2.
as he would have headed into the loser's bracket for the evening.
Oh. I just want to point out, Steven has eaten 3 light tubes so far this contest. Steven the Arceus has eaten 0.
Yeah, really got to be making
my God.
better use of the stage hazards, I think. Steven's just not making use of his utilities.
Oh my God, that's a utility. His head just smashed into Steven's head multiple times in a row, taking
Wow.
him down again. Steven's on a tear, driving the point of the elbow into the jaw.
This is
Oh my
really
goodness,
an
Grayson.
impressive showing from Steven. Steven back onto the mat now, taken out just by a hit. Now, we know Steven is not the strongest competitor on the field, so to take out such a firm and sturdy opponent as Steven is something else. A 2
Cover?
count here.
Cover?
Things not looking too good for Steven.
Ooh.
Somehow manages to recover. Really somehow pulling it off. This is nothing like we've seen before. Just back and forth and back and
Absolutely
forth.
not.
Steven tied up here.
Ooh.
1, 2. Oh my god. Another close call for Steven,
my
hitting
God.
the 2 count.
That
Taking some hits now.
Frankensteiner was almost it, Grayson. Taking
Steven
some hits,
back
and he
onto the mat.
caught Steven
but
off guard.
Steven too exhausted to take the advantage. Oh no, Steven now
Yeah,
down
he
on the
is.
mat.
Ooh, there's the enziguri.
Steven's doing a little bit better job taking advantage. Steven very dazed, and Steven takes advantage of it, sending Steven to the mat again with a hard kick off the ropes. Ooh, Steven misses a kick there.
Oh, there's the knee strike.
Throws
Oh, no.
a chair to Steven. Looks like he was looking to disqualify the other Steven. Oh no.
I guess he forgot it's a landmine death match in which there are no disqualifications,
Yeah.
but it was an honest attempt,
A
which I
bizarre
appreciate.
tactic on the part. Pulls it again. Huh.
Okay. Maybe mind games. Maybe mind games.
I'm thinking it
I don't
has
know.
to be mind games. I don't wanna like look down on the tactics of such a fierce competitor, but it didn't work the first time. Why are you trying it a second time?
No. I really think he's just trying to confuse his opponent, maybe. Right? Like, if maybe he can catch him off guard that way. Like, we saw Hans catching hard Yoshi off guard so many times with those incredible just submissions out of nowhere. Steven maybe figures he can just confuse his opponent that he can win, I guess.
Maybe.
Enziguri from Steven.
I will say the tactic
Both men
doesn't seem
down.
to be paying off for Steven, yet he pulls it. He did it again. What?
Oh, Steven.
Steven,
I mean,
what are you doing?
huge elbow, though, from Steven. Oh, there's another Frankensteiner. Didn't go for the cover this time, lifting Steven back up to his feet. Oh, Arceus takes a shot to the chest, to the face. Steven, though, looking to take the time to recover Grayson, which is smart. This has been a long contest so far, 14 minutes in. No sign of giving up for either competitor. There was a, tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. Both men up on their feet. Oh my god, he just crumpled the Arceus, Grayson.
I am shocked at the stamina. They have really
Head and arm suplex.
Really, truly shown us.
Jesus,
the steal
Dragon
of these
suplex.
fights.
He was out of it. Oh my
A missed
gosh.
punch by Steven. Followed up by a hearty one there. Wow.
That landed. That connected, Grayson. Oh my.
Wow.
Oh, he caught him. He caught him mid-move. Steven the Arceus is on the ground. Steven taking the time to recover. Oh, I mean, so much exhaustion, Grayson. So much exhaustion. This match over 16 minutes in. That's longer than our previous longest match, which was, of course, Burt the Bear versus Adam. The tear that this time has taken on both competitors has to be real.
Whichever of these two warriors comes out victorious, there is no doubt in my mind that they will never truly recover from this battle. Both have taken such a beating here today that it's going to stick with them for years to come.
Absolutely. There was the back elbow, though, from Steven. Steven with the enziguri. Both men again down on the canvas. Here comes Steven, though, dragging him to the middle of the ring, Grayson. Oh, missed with the uppercut. That could have been it.
No, we're in for the count. A
Doctor
2 count.
bomb.
Okay, Steven breaks out. Steven just barely surviving once again. Things are not looking good for Steven. As much of a fight as he has put up this evening, he has not really shown himself to be the one to come out the victor. Struggling to land
really
those hits
has
to
not.
settle the match. At this point, it seems only a matter of time before Steven gets taken out.
Absolutely. Oh, up on the shoulders. Ooh, rolled through. You can't escape. Both men down on the ground. Oh, up at the same time. They're so in sync. Dragon suplex. Noah for the cover. Nearly it, Grayson.
I am absolutely enthralled by this match. There is nothing here that has truly thrilled me in the way that this match has.
I know, seeing two Stevens go at it. Oh, another 2 count, though, for Steven the Arceus. Steven the Joltik, though, with some shots to the chin. Ooh, missed the uppercut again. Another shot. Grayson, these two men are going back and forth. There it was. That was the what do I do with my hands from Steven.
Wow. Wow. Into the 20 minutes now. 20 minutes.
Oh,
these
my God.
two just titans have
Oh, my.
battled.
Again. Head and arm suplex, shots to the back of the head and knee, Grayson. That's brutal. Oh, another light tube, though.
No denying that these two competitors here tonight have just had the biggest back and forth. There has never been a more even, more pronounced match than these two up against each other. I am blown away by this performance.
As you should be. Steven the Arceus giving it everything he has as he lifts Steven back up to his feet. Striking knee, this time to the face. The already bloody face of Steven. Here are the shots, though.
Crossing the 22-minute mark. Steven's on the ground as Steven tries to recover, unable to take the advantage. We need to see Steven start pinning Steven here. He has not been able to reach any type of meaningful count so far tonight, and he's got to start pinning. He's got to start trying to end this because there's only so long he can go on. As we say that, wraps him up here. Oh, Steven
Looking
breaks
for a
out
submission,
just barely.
maybe.
Onto the
So you're saying that
23-minute
Steven...
mark.
Oh my gosh, you're saying that Steven should employ the Charlotte strat at this point of just pinning his opponent
Over
at every
and over.
chance he gets.
The pure exhaustion of these two
I see.
competitors, it's an inevitability that one of them has to end, and unless you're getting those pins, you're not going to come out on top.
Apparently not. There's a vertical suplex, though, from Steven the Arceus. He's calling for the ending. Grayson. Oh, Steven had enough in him to take Arceus back down.
Steven
Again,
now
driving
wrapping
the
up
point of the
Arceus.
elbow.
Oh, no.
Oh my gosh.
Steven
This could
breaks
be it.
out.
Oh, okay.
It was a close one.
Oh, into the cover.
Into the pit. Into the pit. Oh, my goodness. That was unbelievable. How that was not a 3 count is beyond me. Nearly hitting
You can't
25
escape.
minutes for this match now. Longest match of the
Insane.
evening. A true testament to both of these fighter skills that they have been able to go for as long as they have and stand up to one another for as long as they have.
This has been a marathon of a contest, Grayson. Neither competitor, even this late into the contest, neither one showing any signs of giving up anytime soon. It is ridiculous. This could still go
Crossing the
either way at
20-minute
any
mark
point.
now. Wow.
Dragon suplex. You mean the 25-minute mark, and you're absolutely right. Not enough, though. They were too close to the ropes. Arceus' pin didn't count. Steven back up to his feet. Grayson, this contest is incredible. Implant DDT.
Wow. Up
Oh my
over.
gosh.
Steven on his feet as Steven lays on the ground. Wow.
Both men separated, though. They need some time to rest. And they're getting exactly that as they eye one another up. In a clinch now. Steven gets the advantage. He just did an implant DDT of his own.
Steven up again, not taking the time to make a pin. What is Steven doing? He needs to end this match soon. Not even attempting
He
to
is
end it here.
looking
I'm
for the
concerned
adulation
for
from
Steven's
the fans.
prospects of finishing this match. From the look of it, the only one who's looking to try and win is Steven right now.
That's right, dragging his corpse across the canvas, Grayson. Oh, just falls back into that suplex. I don't know who got the better of that, though. Oh, again with the elbow being driven right into that cheek, into the jaw of Steven the Arceus. He hasn't had much luck with it, though, so far in this contest, has he, Grayson?
Absolutely not. I don't even know what words would define this. We've now crossed the 28-minute mark in this absolute just bloodbath of a match.
That's absolutely right. Again, that's so insane. Steven was bleeding in less than 60 seconds. He got thrown into a light tube immediately out the gates. Think about what happens when a competitor starts bleeding, Grayson, especially from the face. It gets in the eyes. It makes breathing more difficult. Steven's been enduring that for almost half an hour now. How he's managed... This is it. Grayson,
This has to be
one-winged
the end.
angel.
No. It's the end. It's the end. Steven takes out Steven. This is unbelievable. I've never seen this sort in my life. Oh my goodness.
God.
I am blown away. This is unimaginable. Jacy turning off his camera now.
Well, I did to help out the stream a little bit. I was hoping it might have been of some assistance. I am back, though. Can people see me, Grayson?
I believe so. I think the people can take a
Oh,
look at
beautiful.
you. Wow.
Awesome.
Wow.
Awesome. And we're getting the numbers in from Target. It's a 100% match evaluation again. The second of the night following up your contest, Grayson, with Doc in the very first match of the first round.
I am shocked by this outcome. I think everyone here is shocked by this outcome. There is no denying that Steven was the fan favorite going into this. And this right here has to be a disappointment for the crowd. This has to be a letdown for many of those Steven fans. I am blown away by this outcome. Wow.
But I mean, this is just one more match in the legacy of the rivalry between these two, Grayson. Just one more chapter in this novel that is being written between these two men. And oh my God, a chapter it was. And Steven the Arceus now moves on to the second round of the C.U.C. tournament. Incredible.
Now, before we head on and look at the updated ladder, is there any possibility now that we're going to get Steven in here to tell us his thoughts? How he feels about
I would
no
hope
longer
so.
being Steven?
I really, really hope so. But again, he just went through a brutal matchup, Grayson. I say this with every competitor. We're lucky if we get an interview with them because they just went through a war. Steven especially. A half-hour contest with the Arceus. Good God.
Here we have
Steven, are you there?
The wrestler formerly known as Steven. How you feeling?
Let me just say, I'm sorry for you Steven maniacs out there. I wasn't up of a C.U.C. to win. Not only did I lose this match, but I've also lost my smile.
I'm okay.
I can't.
I really wanted to ask him about his chair strat.
Yeah,
and maybe about losing his name. Yeah, he seems more concerned about his smile than his birth name, which...
Honestly, very confused all around by that interview we had here.
To be fair, Arceus did knee him in the head like 50 times,
yeah,
so maybe he's not in the right state of mind.
Yeah, I see what you're saying here. I think you may have a point.
We might be able to catch up with him later in the loser's bracket if he's feeling okay. I don't know if it's safe to send him into the loser's bracket, to be quite fair, but...
He might be
the man formerly known as Steven.
Oh?
Oh?
Is he
we
here?
Good?
Is he not here? Are we going to hear word? Wrestler formerly known as... Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. I don't think we're hearing any more from the wrestler formerly known as Steven. A real shame tonight. Okay, here's what I'm thinking, though. I think we ought to take a moment to look at our new bracket, see what has settled in for our upcoming matches. Let's take a look here.
I think it's a wonderful idea.
The left side of the bracket unchanged. We have a pretty set round 2 now. Over on the right side, though, after the subsequent matchup between Burt the Bear and Hans Anonymous, the fan favorite, we're looking at Steven moving on to compete either against Sheep Honk Honk or the infamous, the undeniable, the absolute powerhouse of a force, Jeb.
Oh my God, Grayson. This is a matchup that so many fans have been waiting for. It's the last match of the first round for a reason. Target knew what they were doing. Target knew what they were doing when they booked this contest between Jeb Bush and Sheep Hong Kong.
This is sure to be one of the best matches of the evening, if for nothing else than because of the pure showmanship on the part of Jeb. Truly a man of the people.
Pure showmanship on both their parts, Grayson. They're both fan favorites.
Absolutely.
The charisma that's going to be packed into the ring in just a few minutes, I don't know if it's going to be able to be contained.
This right here is sure to be some intense battling, a true fight to be remembered. I'm excited. I don't know about you. I am immensely excited for how this is going to turn out.
How could you not be? How could you not be? Do you think it might be possible to pull up both of their stats, Grayson? Can we look at the card, the rundown for both Jeb and Sheep Hong Kong?
I would love to
this
do
match deserves some analysis.
That very thing. Right now we're looking at these two incredible competitors. Jeb Bush over on the left here. Really, quite possibly, one of the greatest legacies we have ever seen in wrestling here. Probably
That's right.
One of the biggest names coming into this evening as far as the competition goes. I am excited to see how these two will battle it out. I don't think there's any denying that Jeb has the support of the people. He has his fans, and Sheep is going to have to pull them to her side if she hopes to pull this one off.
That's absolutely right, Grayson. And even just thinking about the logistical side of this match, right? Jeb is the larger man. Jeb is the larger competitor. We've seen his strength time and time again just come through clutch for him, letting him grab so many victories throughout his career. Sheep Hong Kong relies more on I guess a ground game. I don't know what I would call it, but she is deceptively strong. And I think a lot of opponents end up underestimating her in that way. And I really hope that Jeb doesn't make the same mistake as we've seen so many of her previous opponents do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see no reason to delay for the most anticipated match of round 1. I'm excited. I think we head right into it. The match looks like it's about to start up here. Let's take a look now into the ring and see how this turns out. Right off the bat, going in for a clinch here. The two of them, Sheep landing a good blow against Jeb.
Oh, that's what I meant with that deceptive strength.
Jeb turns it around. Right off the bat, Jeb turns it around.
Oh, a German suplex, Grayson, from the All-American Jeb.
Really, when it comes down to it, no one quite epitomizes the sport in the way Jeb Bush does. Really, we're going to have to see some crazy moves pulled off by Sheep if we're going to see any positive outcome here. This is going to be a wild match.
You're absolutely right. Look at Jeb trying to lay these strikes in. Caught off by Sheep, though. Ooh.
Flipped over. Sheep already dragging Jeb out to the center of the ring. He recovers, gets back up, back in the clinch. Jeb pulling it around, flipping Sheep over. Unbelievable. The stomp. Wow. Around the back, over another stomp. Jeb is dominating. This right here. Ooh, wait.
Took control.
For a brief moment, Sheep might have been shining there.
But
back immediately
overhead belly
into
to belly.
Jeb dominance. This might be a repeat of Burt v. Adam. I don't want to call it too early, but this right here seems already to be an incredibly one-sided competition in favor of Jeb. Already on top of Sheep.
Seems that way. Oh, he was too close to the ropes, though. Jeb got cocky.
Sheep out of the ring, into the barbed wire, into the mines. Wow.
Oh, my God.
Wow. Sheep recovering, getting back into the ring, immediately going for Jeb once again. Jeb lifts her up, slams her over his knee, now clapping. Jeb is actually
oh, my
clapping.
God.
Everybody, please clap. Wow.
Another German suplex.
Wow, wow, wow. Jeb taking some
he went
light
to striker.
here.
Sheep caught it. Yes, he is. On the ground now. Oh, cover from Sheep.
Ooh, ooh.
I don't know.
Oh, exchanging blows now. Staring it off. Sheep landed some good ones here. We're going to have to see who's going to outpower. Ooh, Jeb building up strength. The football. Oh, my goodness. Pulling Sheep back out into the center of the ring. Sheep's looking dazed already. We haven't even hit the 5-minute mark. And Sheep is already looking tired. What?
Yeah, I mean, but even Jeb is... Oh, my God, what?
What? Okay, but like actually, what was that?
Is she dead?
No,
she kicked out.
What happened?
I don't know. It seemed devastating, whatever it was, Grayson. Oh, Sheep wasn't able to use the bat. Locks up Jeb, though. That move was brutal, disgusting, devastating, and Sheep's still fighting, which is impressive by any standards. Oh my God, that lariat.
Wow.
German suplex.
Wow. Honestly, if nothing else, Sheep is showing some endurance here. Really putting up a strong fight against who we know is one of the most powerful fighters we've ever seen in the ring. Taking quite a beating. It's not looking good, though. The mat is already getting coated with the blood of our competitors, and we're not even at the 7-minute mark here. Things are getting wild. They're heating up.
You say our competitors. That is all blood from Sheep Hong Kong, I believe. She has taken such a beating from the powerful Jeb, Grayson. It's astounding to watch.
Quick turnaround there, though. Sheep's still
That's
very much
right.
on her feet. Don't count her out quite yet. We're still looking at quite the matchup here.
F5! That's
F5?
Jeb's finisher.
No way. This might be it. After the F5, who can... Sheep takes an F5 and gets up, still standing. Wow. Wow.
Jeb, oh my God, that lariat from Jeb, he keeps delivering. Knocks out Sheep each and every time, flips her around. God.
I mean, do not discount Sheep yet. She has taken a beating, a true competitor. really putting
Great
in
Muta
some
from Jeb.
marvelous work
Ooh,
here.
ooh.
Now from behind.
She keeps going for that choke, trying to tire out Jeb, which is so smart. So smart to tire out a bigger man like Jeb. Huge pound to the back, though. Ooh, elbow to the face.
Once again, trying to get that choke in on Jeb, tiring him out a little bit more. The effectiveness is going to be something we have to wait and see. Oh,
That's
wow.
right, she's playing a long game,
Wow.
Grayson.
She
Ooh, married
turns
of her
that
own.
around on Jeb. Unbelievable skill there shown on the part of Sheep, taking Jeb to the mat, getting another choke on him, wearing him out even more.
Such a smart strategy, choking out Jeb every chance she gets. If that man can't breathe, he can't win. That is for certain, Grayson.
That's a very good point, yeah.
Oh, Jeb is down on the ground for one of the first times in this match. Oh my gosh.
Jeb never been one to spend a lot of time on the mat during these competitions. I am
Not even a
blown
little
away.
bit.
Getting some elbows in, keeping Sheep off from his back, keeping himself. Another clap from Jeb. Please clap, everybody. Getting another choke. Sheep knows her strategy, has it down. Might have Jeb in a little bit of trouble here. Jeb makes his way out, starts getting back, turning it around on Sheep here. Sheep sent to the mat, being dragged out into the center, pulled back up. Ooh, another hard hit here. Another incredibly hard hit here.
That was disgusting, Grayson. Jeb drawing Sheep into the middle of the ring.
Ooh, up and over. Sheep gets Jeb back down on the mat. Wow.
Yes, she does. Ooh. Jeb went for a kick. Sheep was nowhere near her. Is Jeb doing all right?
Jeb's not looking as hot as we may hope in an event like this. Jeb is really a power character. Getting another good hit here, though. Can Sheep endure it in this moment?
Yes, he is. You don't want to be in that close proximity to Jeb, but oh my god, and that's exactly why. But with as many chokes as Sheep is going for, she needs to be. Huge slam taking down Jeb. That's so impressive. Again, that deceptive strength. Goodness. Oh no.
Oh, this might be it. This might be it. Sheep down.
Noah, slow to the count.
Slips out, slips out. Sheep still in this. Moving forward.
This is true.
A hard struggle here. Sheeps gets Jeb down on that, picking up the bat. Oh my goodness.
Oh, no opportunity to use it though.
I will say, I think
Jeb!
this is so much closer of a match than anyone was expecting, as Jeb is now sent out of the ring, onto the mines, onto the barbed wire. This is something. This is truly something. Back out of the ring.
Again.
Jeb is absolutely getting just mashed, mauled.
Sheep Punk is working over Jeb right now, just out-strategizing him, outplaying him at every opportunity she gets, but that strength is just too much to conquer at times. Oh, like right here as Jeb lifts her up. No! She got it.
Wow.
Oh,
wow.
Sledgehammer for a second.
Sheep now out of the ring as Jeb is beginning to turn this back around, getting it back in his favor. Sheep's up, back in the ring. They're battling it out. Okay, off the ropes, into a clinch. Jeb getting some good punches in here, and Sheep slamming Jeb down onto that knee. That right there has gotta hurt Jeb. We're seeing Jeb bloodied like we've never seen him before. This right here, it's not looking good for Jeb. Jeb may struggle going in to the remainder of this match. Looking at the 17 mark, Jeb is not used to matches this long. He's never been one to have to dig deep to really try and stay in it. He's always been one to end the fight fast.
He's known for quick finishes, Grayson. That's absolutely right. But here is Sheep with another elbow to the back of Jeb.
Sheep back out of the ring.
This might be hers. Oh.
Wow.
Maybe I spoke too soon.
Maybe speaking too soon. Jeb, though, looking very exhausted. This is really not where Jeb shines. Jeb known for coming really quickly. One of the fastest men alive, as they say.
Right out the gates. Stomp to the knee, though. Maybe
Sheep back down on the mat. There's no denying Sheep looking really tired right now. Even as she wears out Jeb. Jeb getting some incredible slams here.
goodness.
Maybe
those
taking
power bombs.
Maybe taking the rest of his strength to get those off, but probably worth it as he drags Sheep into the center of the ring, picks her up, seemingly only to knock her back down. No, Sheep turns it around, gets Jeb onto the mat, picks him back up, as Sheep sends him back to the mat, stomps on him. Doesn't quite get the lockup or the pin, though. Sheep's really turning this around, getting some incredible hits as we near the 20-minute mark.
Insane, Grayson. Two matches. The end of this tournament has been stacked.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my
Sheep
God.
back out of the ring. No one has
No
found
landmine,
themselves
though.
out of the ring quite as much as Sheep in this tournament, taking an incredible beating, not only from her competitor, but from the environment.
That's right. Ooh, just barrels through her, Grayson.
Back and forth now. Jeb looking like he has the advantage, exchanging some blows. This might be where Jeb shines, because we know the power Jeb has behind those blows. Sheep getting an incredible kick, sending Jeb to the mat.
Wow.
And stomping as well. Still not getting those pins. Oh, wow. Wow.
The unprettier.
Wow.
That was the Sheep shear, Grayson. That was her into the F5.
This right here has been nothing but non-stop action in the minute 21. Wow. Sheep looking good here. Too exhausted to take that advantage. Sending Jeb back up and back down again. I don't know if Jeb can take this. Jeb is not looking good.
Sheep.
Jeb might struggle here.
No, he's not. No, he's not. As you say that German suplex
Jeb
outside the ring, another
back
landmine.
out of the ring. Wow. Wow.
Oh my God, Grace. Oh, you see that Jeb gave a back elbow of his own to Sheep. She's been throwing those out the entire contest. Finally giving her a taste of her own medicine. Ooh, into the light post, though. Back up goes Jeb. Oh, taken down.
Things are looking really intense right now. Jeb picking Sheep back up, slamming her back down to the mat with a clothesline. Both competitors not looking hot here, somewhat dazed at the moment. This is stunning.
On the down low, do you want to reshare your stream with me?
Read.
Okay.
Jeb back down the mat, taking some time to recover. Kind of picking it back up. Sheep now looking extremely dazed, but managed to maybe turn it around on Jeb here. Both competitors so exhausted right now. This right here is insanity. I am shocked. I am shocked.
Absolutely. The fact that the match has gone on this long, Grayson, it's insane.
Especially when we started out with such a dominant performance on the part of Jeb, looking like a repeat of the Burt v. Adam with just absolutely overwhelming force. This right here, this has been an awe-inspiring performance from Sheep. I cannot fathom this.
Either way, Grayson, this loser's bracket is going to be stacked. No matter which one of these two progresses in the tournament in either direction, there's a formidable opponent going in either direction. It's insane.
This right here, we have to be nearing the end here, as both competitors looking so exhausted. Absolutely worse for wear, having taken some of the biggest beatings of their careers, I would say. Especially
Jeb, remember, this is
not used to this level of competition.
No, he is not. Jeb is used to entering a matchup, Grayson, and ending it within the first 5 or so minutes. He's quick to hit off a couple F5s, a couple suplexes, and call it. He beats his opponents that quickly, that handedly, on a regular basis. Sheep did not allow him that luxury tonight.
It looks like just exhaustion is getting the better of our two competitors. As things slowing down, Sheep getting the sledgehammer hit on Jeb. Wow, that's
big.
That's gotta hurt.
Again, it's insane that both these competitors are still going, especially a man the size of Jeb. An incredible contest, Grayson. Again, the quality of matches in this later half of
30-minute mark now. This very well might rival the time of the preceding match, becoming the biggest. Oh, wait. Oh, Jeb nearly trying. This isn't. Did it just end? I think no, just called it. I think it's over. It's all over. Jeb takes it.
Oh my God.
Jeb takes it. Sheep concedes. It's all over.
Incredible, Grayson.
100%
what a matchup.
That right there, mind-blowing.
The final matchup of our first round. The final matchup of the first round of C.U.C. 2021, Grayson. What a way to end off these first 8 matches. It's been ridiculous. It's been insane. The final 2 matches right there, Steven versus Steven, Jeb versus Sheep, they were both 100% matches. It's insane, Grayson.
Nothing but thrilling so far this evening. And as we head off into the end of the first round, let's take one last look at our bracket as we get that pulled up here. Let's take a look at what we have looking forward to into the second round.
I want to do a post-match interview first with Sheep. I think I see her walking on her way back to the locker room right now, Grayson. We might be able to snag her.
Ready to join us. I am so excited to have Sheep join us. Let's take a look now. Sheep, you there? Do we have Sheep now? Sheep?
Yes, I have 2 things that I would like to say.
We're ready to hear you.
Of course.
I'd first like to shout out my homies in the chat who voted for me. And I would like to say that I was stacked against by the announcers from the beginning as the non-fan favorite. And I think that there is something to do with that. But thank you for supporting me, friends. And we will win very, very soon.
That's strong words from Sheep Hong Kong as she heads to the losers bracket. She'll be facing off against Steven in the first round of that later tonight.
Incredibly bold words for someone who really actually has no chance of winning the tournament, to say that they will be winning soon.
Yeah, they could beat Steven, I guess.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Either way, incredible matchup. Incredible matchup from Sheep, Honk Honk. That match is going down in history books, Grayson. That match was ridiculous.
Really incredible. Let's take one last look now at our ladder as we finish off round 1. Let's take a look here. Gray the Gray and Jacy headed into the first matchup of the second round. The battle of the brothers, as many say. This one's going to be intense. There's no denying the degree to which these 2 competitors know each other. The familiarity is bound to lead to just an incredibly even, incredibly pronounced, incredibly skillful matchup. One that I personally am looking forward to immensely.
Absolutely. But before then, Grayson, are we going to be taking a quick break just so we can give a little bit of time to our sponsors, to Target former employee Steven. He put together this entire night for us. He put together the brackets. Target put together the matches. And without them, without Target, we wouldn't be here tonight putting on C.U.C. for all of you.
Now, a more meta announcement. I think what the plan is, everybody, is I'm going to actually end stream, rehost stream, and we'll start back up in the second round in just a few minutes. How does that sound, everybody? All right. I think things seem to be running properly. It's just me right now, me and you, chat. We're about to hop back into the Cowards Unwelcome Championship Knockout, the biggest fighting event of the century. I am thrilled. I am excited. I am so dearly pleased to be back with you. Things seem to be running a little bit smoother on my end. Hopefully they're running as smooth for you now. I may or may not have accidentally, actually like intentionally, but kind of accidentally deleted one of the processes that is like the mainframe of my entire system. So if things just go kaput suddenly out of nowhere for no clear reason, that's why. My bad. But we're chilling for now. We're running for now. May have totally messed things up, but we're chilling for now. Hopefully things work out. I'm about to hop back into the voice with Jacy here. Just wanted to update you all. I'm so glad we can all be here. I'm having a great time. Hopefully you're having a great time. Let's get ready to jump back into it. JC.
Hello, Grayson.
How we feeling? How are we feeling here going into round 2 of the Cowards
I gotta
Unwelcome
tell ya,
Championship knockout?
I'm feeling pretty damn excited, Grayson. We just had an incredible first round. We had 3 100% matches and just countless other ones that were unforgettable. Oh my gosh, you versus Doc, Sheep versus Jeb, the first and the final match there. They were just so great, so incredible. Steven versus Steven even. Oh my god. Oh my god. So I'm pumped for the second round, Grayson. This first match though, I'm a little concerned about.
Wild. I think when it comes down to it, we know that this is going to be one of the most important matchups of the night. Truly something.
You know it.
Just, I think we're both going to be really proud of going into this.
A huge stepping stone on my path to cuck victory.
Well,
you know?
I would actually beg to differ there. I would go so far as to say probably my stepping stone.
Grayson, I beat the love of my life with a baseball bat earlier. You could just like give this to me.
That's true.
Right?
And I don't want to like discredit all that you've done here, but I will say, Jason, you're going down. You're going down, Jason. I will not let up in the slightest. This is going to be absolute demolition. You're going down.
Yeah. No, on my behalf. I'm going to demolish you is the thing. And that's I mean, let's do it then, Grayson. Let's do it. Everyone knows those are two of us. You have the strength advantage. You have the height advantage. Oh, big deal. I have the heart advantage. I have the pride advantage. I have the every other advantage, Grayson. I have more spirit, more stamina, more agility. Just because you're bigger and stronger, you think you can beat me. Sure, fine. Let's find out.
All right, let's take a look at the bracket now as we prepare to go into this next matchup. Gray versus Jacy to take the first slot in the second round before the semifinals. This is a big one. This is one of the most anticipated, to say the least. I think we're going to be looking at a highly, highly intense match. Thoughts?
Of course. And the winner of the two of us, Grayson, is going to get the chance to go ahead and face either Charlotte or boy, oh boy, Pod C in that semifinal match, which should be exciting no matter which way that goes. But again, it's really who I'm going to be facing, I think.
I mean, you know what? I don't even need to say anything. Let's just take a look at the competitors now, see what we're looking at in this next matchup.
Let's do it.
On the left here, we have the Jacy once again rocking the incredible, marvelous Tommy Wiseau Long Johns.
Yeah.
Fill us in. What's your strategy going into this, Jacy?
I'm not going to tell you that, Grayson.
I'd love to know, Jacy. Fill us in.
Actually, I was actually wondering what your strategy was, if you don't mind filling me in.
I will tell you, Jacy, because I am no coward. I'll tell you exactly what I'm going to do to you, Jacy. Me, Gray the Gray, donning my iconic Jigglypuff hat, I'm going to walk into this ring and I am going to mess you up. I have nothing to fear because not only do I beat you in the power department, not only do I beat you in experience, but I beat you in raw skill and talent. There is no chance, no instance, no way you can do anything in this matchup.
Yeah, well, I guess what? I'm going to take my future opponent, Charlotte, assuming she beats Boy Oh Boy Pod C. I'm going to take her strategy and just, like, try to win. So, you'll see.
Say what you will. Let's take a look at this now. Starting up the first match of the second round. Let's go take a look at the fight. I think it's starting right now.
Oh, my gosh.
Here we go. Fight. Right into it.
This is true. Oh, God, you see that? You missed. You missed.
Okay, well, you say that,
shit.
but
that was,
right now
I'm
on the
coffee.
back. Yeah, no, I'm starting off strong. I have everything to prove right now. I have everything to prove in this match. It's not even going to be close.
You stop. You didn't even get a 1 count on me. You're so bad. I mean, I'm an objective journalist. That was a really early pinfall.
Look at this right now, Jacy.
Ooh.
We're up on stream as we are actually wrestling and simultaneously commentating over it. A new addition here for the second round. All I'm going to say, Jacy, this one's not coming close.
Yes?
This one's not going to be a competition. I have this in the bag. It's going to end so soon.
Yeah.
It's basically
yeah, you have that
over.
loss. You have that loss in the bag. You're so right. You're already bleeding. I'm not. I am looking fresh as a baby, Grayson.
Blood
Oh, chopping you down the
nothing
canvas.
to me, JC. It means nothing to a sturdy competitor as myself. Frankly, right now, I'm just toying with you. We're just playing around. That kick right there, didn't even feel it. Meant nothing to me. Not even a sensation. It just happens. Just kind of a thing.
Yeah. How about this drop on the back of your head, Grayson? That vertical suplex. Was that just like fun stuff?
Yeah, no, I'm just vibing. Just vibing.
Oh, okay.
See, I told you.
Okay.
Dragging you out in the center of the ring now. I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna end this quickly. This is not gonna be.
Ooh. Death Valley driver, Grayson. I just dropped you on your dome. You're not gonna recover.
I'm letting you have your fun, JC. Don't you worry. You get to play around. You can have a good time. Because when it comes down to it, I'm gonna turn this around, and it's not even gonna be close. This right
well, guess
here,
he's back on his feet. Oh.
Okay.
Ooh, Hurricane Rana.
Okay,
that was good.
That hurt
my
a little.
blood. You're in your own blood.
That was actually kind of painful.
Dude, I'm gonna break your knee on top of your own blood.
That's not good. I don't like this. JC, can you maybe like comment down to see?
Ooh. How about some more blood,
That really
Grayson?
hurt, JC. JC, you stop it, JC. No, stop.
Yeah. Oh.
Wow.
Oh,
no,
come on, JC.
I don't know why you did that to me. I'm back up though. Don't even worry about it. Into the lights. Take that, JC. You don't want to let up. You don't want to have a fair fight. Take this. We're gonna bind you up. Already down for a pin in the 1 count here.
It's like you're worried that's your only chance to beat me. You know, you get in one bit of offense and you try for a pin. Okay. Let's go.
I just know that you can't take the beating I'm dishing out. So I don't need to worry about pounding on you before I do a pin, because any amount of damage that I throw out is enough to take out a meager opponent as yourself. Now onto the mat.
Abigail Grayson.
I mean, I won't deny it. You got some good recovery here, but I'm gonna send you back down and into a pin. It's not gonna matter here.
Oh, Sister Abigail onto the bat, Grayson.
Oh wow.
Onto the bloody bat.
Ow.
Oh, arm drag.
Wow.
Well,
I won't deny, JC. I'm a little more tired than I expected in this match. I'm a little more tired than I was expecting to be at this point in the matchup.
Don't do that to me, Grayson. It's almost like I was right in saying I have more agility, more endurance, more stamina. Okay, chicken wing.
Yeah, so how's that agility working for you now? How's the agility looking for you now? I mean,
pretty good. Look at that kick. Ooh.
Okay, it's kind of looking good
for you, Grayson.
But it doesn't matter. Okay, don't touch the hat, man. You can't be touching the hat like that.
Ooh.
I'm gonna take you out purely because the hat. You need to calm it down. Into the pin now. I'm ending it. I'm ending it. You don't touch the. Okay. No. This is. Don't touch the hat. Don't touch. I think I taught you a lesson with that. Don't touch that. Back out of the middle of the ring here.
I'm gonna destroy your hat.
Here we go. Another pin. 1, 2. Easy. Okay.
I'm gonna.
Did you not just give up,
your
baby?
Hat. Ooh. I just
Ow.
kicked you.
Ow.
Get pinned.
Ow.
Let's go. Oh. Well.
I mean, I couldn't give it to you that easy. Great punch now. Not even hard. Like, that was actually kind of a light punch on my part. I wasn't even trying there. Have you considered maybe getting better? Because these are some light hits I'm throwing your way. Like,
have you considered avoiding my kicks to your face? Is that something you've considered recently?
Actually, I've been working on it. I've been working on it. Might need to go back to the lab, kind of lab that one out. You know.
Back to the drawing board. I gotcha. Yeah.
You know. Yeah.
Can you stop?
Okay.
Thank you. Hurricane Rana. Let's go.
No, I don't really want to go back into the center of the ring. Did you not?
Why not? Why don't you want to go back to the center?
Oh, because I want to. Okay, so that wasn't nice. I don't appreciate that. That hurt a lot, actually. I don't.
Wow, that hurt. You just threw me into glass.
What can I say?
Cool.
Now into the pin. This is it, JC. I'm ending it here. I cannot believe you, JC. I am shocked and also appalled at this moment.
Onto another Death Valley driver from yours truly into the cover. Hook the leg.
Stop doing that, JC. That's so upsetting, JC. Cut it
lay
out.
down for one more second. Just let the referee get to 3, Grayson. Come on.
I am enraged.
Stop.
I'm ending it.
No.
I cannot accept this going on any longer. I have to end it.
Oh.
Oh! Easy plays. Easy plays. Tie you up now. It's over. It's over. It's over. That right there, that's how you end it, boys. That's how you end a matchup, boys. I mean, in a contest of skill, there is an obvious champion, and I'm just going to say...
Nico's not talking to me. You do this to me, and I'm still expected to broadcast for this. I'm expected to be okay.
Yeah. You want to know why,
Whatever,
JC?
Why?
Because even though you lost in this moment, even though this wasn't your shining beacon, I want to say, as your competitor, I respect that you stuck it out till the end. You didn't ever quit. I think if nothing else, you demonstrated truly not a coward. You are always welcome at Cup, JC.
And you know what? Being in the ring with you too, Grayson, I gotta say, whoever wins this next matchup, they have their hands full. It's gonna be tough for either Boy or Boy Podsy or Charlotte.
I appreciate that. Good pass
good
all
match.
around. Good pass on the back all around.
Yeah.
With that in mind, with this new development, let's go ahead and take a look at the updated bracket, see what we're looking at as far as the semifinals now. Locked in for the semifinals now. I'm going to head up against either Boy Podsy or Charlotte for the first of our two semifinal matches.
We already know the story going into this one, Grayson. Boy Podsy took out Charlotte's best friend and BMW co-host in that Abimley earlier tonight. She wants revenge. She wants to avenge her partner. Hashtag avenge Bimley. Ooh, is it going to happen? Or could Boy Podsy just wipe out the entire podcast?
I will say, out of my own sort of like mood, what I'm feeling going into this, I see myself facing off against Charlotte in this coming match. I don't see Boy Podsy making it any farther. Strong competitor. Respect the commitment to the craft. Gotta respect his sincere victories. But when you stack these twos up, it's just not looking good. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and take a look at our two competitors here. Boy Podsy and Charlotte facing off in this coming round.
Ooh, let's do it, Grayson. Again, Boy Podsy does have the disadvantage of being a sort of mindless penguin that doesn't understand the concept of wrestling. Charlotte, though, is also a newcomer, just constantly goes for pins. They really have their own way of approaching this tournament that they're in, Grayson, approaching C.U.C.K, which is admirable to an extent, and we're going to see which strategy pays dividends.
Absolutely. And honestly, just examining this at face value, we're looking at really another competition of agility versus strength. Obviously, we're looking at Boy Podsy, probably the more agile competitor in this matchup between the two. And I'm thinking, just from what we've seen tonight, probably not going to pay dividends. We've seen a lot of power competitors taking it tonight, and that's just how it's played out. So not high hopes for Boy Podsy.
That's true, and you say that, but Charlotte's not necessarily known for her power. She didn't demonstrate a whole lot of power in the previous match with the Great Muta. It was more her quickness. She had some agility herself. You know, she has the larger opponent here, facing off against a 4-foot penguin, but she's still quick on her feet despite that size advantage, Grayson. And I think she's going to try to put that to use as well.
Absolutely true. And, you know, good for you to point out, when it comes down to it, Charlotte's finesse. Charlotte's all about that back and forth. Now, I think the match is starting, JC. I think it's starting right now. It's starting right now.
Oh my gosh.
Let's take a look at this. Fight. Wow.
Oh,
here we go.
Goodness, Grayson.
Here we go. Okay, right into a clench here. This is exciting stuff. Flip over. Charlotte taking an early advantage here. Wow. Charlotte's not letting up. Clearly out for revenge. Obviously has the motivation to take this matchup. There's no denying that this is personal.
Ooh, backslide. Again, early pinfall from Charlotte. Not enough, though, to put away Boy Podsy. Looking to catch him off guard. Dragon Screw leg whip. Taking down the Penguin.
Stunning stuff. Stunning stuff from Charlotte once again. Boy turning it around a little bit, though. Boy putting up some competition.
More of that talked about. That's right.
There's no
Charlotte
denying that both of these are some tough competitors. Some really
Look at how wily they are. Throwing drop kicks, missing. Oh, just colliding.
Back and forth,
These
back
two
and
are
forth.
evenly matched, Grayson. It's really weird.
This is actually startling stuff. Actually incredible.
Boy Podsy even went for a cover right there, only 2 minutes into the match.
Wow.
Huge arm drag.
Wow. Once again, this is stacking up to potentially be another Steven v. Steven here. As these two competitors look so evenly matched with the back and forth here.
It really is. This could be the beginning. Oh my God, Grayson.
Wow. Oh.
Curb stomp.
Oh, incredible.
Oh my God.
Incredible stuff.
Skull of that Penguin has to be cracked. Oh, but Charlotte sent in some light tubes, taking some damage of her own, trading kicks now. Again, the even matchness of these two.
You have to imagine, despite how well Boy Podsy is carrying himself right now, he's got to be feeling the pain. No one quite. Another curb stomp. Another curb stomp. This is insanity. I've never seen anything like this. Immediately into the 1 count. This is insanity. I cannot believe this. I cannot fathom this. This is a matchup like nothing else right now, as these two warriors, truly evenly matched, continue to battle it out.
Ooh, hear these shoulder tackles from Boy Podsy. Charlotte reeling.
Really making some moves here.
The soul butt connects though. Off the ropes. Oh no, she tricked us. There's the eye rake though. Those are the dirty tactics we're used to.
Absolute stomp on the part of Boy Podsy. Oh, pulling it up. Boy Podsy might be making some moves here.
Oh no, Grayson.
Another curve stomp. Another curve stomp.
Slides between the legs of the Penguin.
Charlotte is not letting up right now. Not in the slightest. Wow.
No. Oh, X kick of his own. These two have the same moveset.
This is
going
insane.
For the cover.
I mean, it makes sense now why they are so dang evenly matched when they're doing the exact same things to each other. It all adds up.
Great. You think they might be learning from each other as they go, too. Both still so new to the game of pro wrestling. Standing moonsault almost went into the cover there. Kick, though, from Boy Podsy. Takes down Charlotte. Camel clutch. Let's go. Ooh.
Really some incredible fighting from both of these competitors. And now flip. That's the finesse that we were looking for from Charlotte right there. That's the finesse that we anticipated.
Right. Ooh, drop toe hold. La Magistra.
Oh, wow.
Into the cover. Noah says it's in the ropes. Oh, flips her up though. Goes for the cover. No.
This right here is insanity.
It really. Oh, so that's his finisher. That's top flight. That's a Spanish fly.
Whoa.
Into the cover.
Only a 1 count off that though. Only a 1 count. Not really capitalizing off of his advantage in this instance. We should be seeing some better action on the part of Boy Podsy to really make some moves here. And we're just not seeing that right now.
We really
out
aren't.
in the center of the ring. What are we going to see? What are we going to see? Oh, nothing. A whole load of nothing. That's what I'm telling you, Jacy. Boy Podsy is not capitalizing on his setups. He needs to be doing a better job of dealing with this.
You see that? The signature combo from Charlotte, a kick to the balls and a pinfall.
That was almost the end of the match right there. Wow.
It really was.
I am...
Incredible.
Oh, Charlotte's not looking good right here. Kind of taking a beating. Here we go. Up and over.
Dodges, drop kick.
Boy Podsy doesn't quite take it. Missing a kick.
No.
Though. Again, it seems to be such a struggle for Boy Podsy to capitalize on any advantage. Really laying out some good stuff and then falling short over and over.
He's a penguin, Grayson. I don't know if he knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
Give him slack.
I mean, Charlotte, why are you beating up a penguin, Charlotte?
Good question. Oh, now she's just showing off.
It's just a penguin, Charlotte. It's a penguin. Oh, no way.
What is he doing?
Wow. Wow. That right there was incredible. One of the most stylish moves we've seen this evening. Locking up Charlotte again now. Only good for a 1 count. Boy Potsy really learning to capitalize now on his advantage. Something that we said he really needed to be improving on.
I feel like it's probably more serendipity. Maybe.
Over now.
Ooh,
Charlotte's not looking good.
spring.
Charlotte looks like she might be in a little bit of pain here. Boy Potsy.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, dirty moves from Charlotte here. Locking up Boy Potsy. If this is the end, this is a shame. Nearly the 3 count. Literally millimeters from the 3 count right there. Noah just barely stopping his hand as any impeccable ref would. Wow. Oh, Charlotte once again in a lot of pain here. Once again, really in a lot of pain. Charlotte might be having some trouble. Boy Potsy still struggling to capitalize, but laying out a lot of damage. Charlotte knocks Boy Potsy to the ground. That was a powerful hit. Boy Potsy, not Charlotte, but doesn't have the energy and stumbles. Gets Charlotte locked up now.
Figure 4. Ooh, okay. If you notice, Grayson,
Charlotte turning it around. 2 count. Oh my goodness, that could have been the end there. That was nearly it. That was nearly it.
Drop kicks in stereo, neither connect.
I'm looking for another curb stomp here out of Charlotte to finish it. If we see another curb stomp at any point during this, it might be the end. Right there, though. That might be it. Boy Potsy. Oh, no. Boy Potsy escapes. Charlotte.
Grayson, notice Charlotte's movement at this point in the match. It seems like she has a limp almost in how she just gets from point A to point B now.
Absolutely.
Cover.
Really struggling to continue to press forward the fight. Boy Potsy has just laid out damage like he would not believe. Doing a backflip, though, quite literally just to prove us wrong, I think. Wow.
I guess so. Beautiful kick to the face.
Kind of a show-off. Boy Potsy uses that distraction to his advantage. Oh, no. Gets turned around. Turn around immediately. Wow. Boy Potsy really... Here we go. 2 count. Charlotte breaks out.
Yeah, she does.
Okay. Charlotte maybe turning this around, doing another backflip, showing off. Probably not what you want to be doing after being taken for a 2 count there.
Maybe she's trying to get herself pumped up.
Boy Potsy out of the ring, into the mines, into the barbed wire. That was an explosion like nothing else. Getting back into the ring now, recovering pretty well for a penguin, but looking a little worse for wear. I would be concerned right now. If I was a Boy Potsy believer, I would be a little concerned.
I would as well, Grayson. I would as well. Again, Charlotte seems to have gotten the strategy down. Charlotte's going for fewer pinfalls this time around.
Charlotte breaks out. Once again,
she's being really strategic with her movement.
Really happy to see Boy Potsy capitalizing on his ability to dish out damage right now.
Figure 4 leg lock.
Here we go.
This could be it. Oh, Charlotte did not quit like her partner.
Charlotte slams him into the mat.
Oh.
Wow. That right there was impressive. Absolutely mind-bogglingly impressive.
And remember, that was the move she won off of in the last round, Grayson. When she beat the Great Muta. Oh my God, the penguin had no clue what to do. The sledgehammer.
Yes.
Onto the sledgehammer.
Into the curb stomp immediately after. Wow. How Boy Potsy is up and fighting is beyond me. This is unbelievable.
Another figure 4 leg lock from the penguin, Grayson.
This is a battle of the ages.
Clearly,
now
Charlotte
Boy Potsy the one taunting. Maybe a little
over figure 4.
Really, just the highlight of this match has been a sequence of figure 4s over and over. Looks like Charlotte locked up only for a 2 count, though. Charlotte's still in this, breaking free. Let's take a look. Up and over. Back down.
Whoa.
How are we feeling?
Great jacket.
Again, capitalizing off of it. Really an improved fighter here. Charlotte gets out once again, though.
Where have we seen that style of pinfall before, Grayson?
I don't know.
Oh, another.
Boy Potsy's doing some work here. Charlotte's not looking too hot.
You whiffed? He whiffed a leg drop. Oh.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Into the
This could
cover.
be it. Charlotte breaks out again. Charlotte really just trying to survive at this point during the match.
Super kick.
Really clearly
Into
struggling
cover.
to keep themselves in the match. A 2.9
Oh my God.
count. That could have been the end right there. That could have been the
Notice that
end of
shoulder
it.
got up. Ooh, huge diving body
No.
press.
A 2.9. 2.9 followed by a 2. This is unbelievably close. No.
Whoa, he didn't ropes though. Okay. Noah saw it.
Oh, a slam to the mat.
A shotgun drop kick from Boy Oh Boy.
Back
The
and
penguin
forth.
into the
Both
rope.
fighters
Charlotte is
so exhausted.
break. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that was nearly out of the ring. Boy Oh Boy getting a
Again.
bit of a pin. Nothing
He
really
keeps
done
getting
there.
her with her feet in the ropes.
Charlotte kind of just walking around the ring now.
She needs
A
some
weird
rest.
tactic.
Oh my gosh,
Okay.
Charlotte off the ropes. Boy Oh
Okay.
Boy Potsy.
Okay. Wow.
Back
A
right.
2. Okay. Okay. Charlotte breaks out once again, keeping herself in the match. Back down now. Here we go. Here we go. This could be it. This could be
Could
it.
be.
Oh, down.
It could be.
Back into the center of the ring with Boy Potsy. Bringing Charlotte back up. Weird to drag Charlotte into the center of the ring to help her back up. Exchanging kicks right now. Charlotte. Ooh. A heavy
Ooh, that
kick.
super kick.
Wow.
That super kick might be the end, Grayson. The beginning of the end, at least.
Charlotte is
Oh,
truly
good
turning
timing.
this around. Absolutely turning this
That was
around.
beautiful.
I almost counted Charlotte out of this match, but Charlotte is doing some work. Wow.
She really is. Going behind, trips the legs up.
Backflip.
Whew. You know it.
Another incredible kick by Charlotte.
Grayson, this match has almost gone on for 25 minutes. This is
Wow.
ridiculous.
Wow.
This really is the second shades of Steven versus Steven. Boy, Podsy and Charlotte. Find they have more alike than
Charlotte
different
pins
into the
for
cover.
the 2 count. Breaks out. Breaks out. Wow. Here we go. Charlotte back
What's he
down on the
doing?
mat.
Ooh.
It now seems to me that Charlotte is the one failing to capitalize on the damage she dishes out. Oh, here we go. A lockup.
Oh.
We got the 2 counts.
This is it.
It's
We
over.
haven't seen this in a while.
It's over. Charlotte takes it.
Oh
Charlotte
my
takes
God.
out the Boy Oh Boy podcast. Wow.
She pulls out that cover when she needs to, Grayson. You said she wasn't capitalizing. She knew what she was doing, apparently.
After
Pulls out
such
the victory.
a dominant, absolutely dominant performance by Boy Podsy for the latter half of that match, Charlotte
Wow.
pulls it back like nobody else. That was
Beating the penguin.
unbelievable.
That beat her best friend. Oh my God. Charlotte moves on to the semifinals where she will face you, Grayson. And what a match that'll be.
A truly incredible match. I'm blown away. That was something else. That was stunning.
Yeah. I don't know if she's going to be up for another post-fight interview, but if she's available and she's on her way back to the locker room, love to get the chance to speak with her. And
Want to know
I mean,
what
it'd
that
be the
match
first
was
time.
like.
Yeah, exactly. She definitely changed up her strategy since last time.
Here we go.
That
I
was
see
clear.
Charlotte coming this way. Let's take a look. Charlotte,
Charlotte,
how
can we have a
doing? How
word?
we feeling?
Guys?
How you doing?
Guys,
Guys, I did it! I avenged Bim!
You did it.
you did.
You did it.
I did. That was a
How does
close.
it feel?
Well,
How
you
does
know
it
what?
feel?
I'm losing stamina. That was quite a long one.
It was almost half an hour. That was crazy. Just insane.
I know. Well, I'm a different breed, so.
You clearly
Built
are. Were you
different.
expecting to be that similarly matched to Boy Oh Boy Podsy? It caught us off guard.
You caught me off guard too. Yeah, I thought this was gonna be a great dropkick the penguin, but I guess not.
Also, we saw you do fewer covers throughout that entire match, fewer pinfalls. You adjusted your strategy,
Yes.
right? Like,
It really did. It really did. I just have some great people in my corner. Shout out to Bim. I miss you in this bracket, girl, so much. I wish we could have fought each other.
Really inspiring words. Thank you so much for
thank
this
you.
post-fight interview.
Thank you for
Congratulations
having
on your
me.
victory, and welcome to the semifinals. I look
Thank you.
forward to
Thank
our
you.
battle.
It's great to be here. I will beat your ass so hard. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Uh,
Wow. Strong
with
words.
that-
Strong words again.
With that being said, let's take a look at our new updated bracket. Let's see what we have in store going into the semifinals. Apparently a whole load of nothing because
Oh, very cool.
it's not
Very, very cool.
it's not properly updated.
Oh, well,
Wait.
that's a shame. Well, we
Wait.
can just, yeah? You good? Grayson,
Wait.
what are you doing?
I don't
Grayson,
know. Wait.
What? We can just talk about it. It doesn't matter. We know what happened, Grayson. We know all that's happened tonight in championship. Nope, no, I got that wrong. Forget that. In Cowards Unwelcome Championship Knockout, the very ever first edition 2021. It's a big year. It's a big tournament. We have 2 of our semifinalists already determined. That'd be you, Grayson, and that'd be the woman we just talked to just a couple seconds ago, Charlotte. Goodness. And now we move over to the B block again as we get to the second half of the second round.
I'm
Who do we
really
have, Grayson?
excited moving into this. What we're looking at right off the bat is a battle between the fan favorite, the People's Choice Hans Anonymous, against probably the fiercest competitor we have ever seen, Burt the Bear. This one right here, this is gonna be a fierce one. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure Hans can take it. Burt the Bear.
I'm not sure I can take it. I'm not sure I'm mentally prepared, Grayson. We saw Hans take out Hard Yoshi in the first round. He handed Hard Yoshi his first ever loss. He was eliminated from the C.U.C. tournament. Now he gets to face Burt the Bear, who demolished, ran through, tore apart Adamant in the first round. If anyone's gonna, I said this earlier, if anyone's gonna be able to upset Burt, if anyone's gonna be able to take him out, handle his size, it's gonna be Hans and his technical prowess.
I will say with a level of confidence that Hans may stand a chance if he can out-technique Burt. I'm just concerned. I know the power that Burt has. As someone who has taken on Burt twice now and won, it's not an easy matchup. It's not a good one to stand up to. I don't envy Hans' position going in and trying to qualify now for the semifinals. Let's take a look at these 2 competitors here. See what it's going to look like between them. Hans over on the left here, as we all know, good old Hansy boy. His good old bread and butter. He's the fundamentals guy. He's the technique. He knows what he's doing going into this. He has a strategy. He has this build. He knows what he's up to. But Burt is a powerhouse. An absolute animal. Literally a bear. Like, actually a bear. It's just a bear.
Yes. He's big and scary, is the thing.
Very. Incredibly frightening. Truly terrifying. Yes. Burt the Bear is a giant. I mean, it's a bear.
Giant.
Hans.
And we see
Bear.
right there, his finishing move is the bear claw, right? But he beat Adam with the bear hug. He has so many moves in his back pocket, all bear related. And you have to imagine Hans is a very, very well-studied competitor. You have to imagine he knows everything that's in the book of Burt the Bear. He studied him for years, and I think he may have it. I don't know. Burt's a tough one, Grayson.
I'm getting word right now from the people at the Target headquarters. Not a single person voted for Burt in this matchup. A lot of confidence behind Hans going into this. Hopefully he can deliver. Hopefully we see the upset of the evening. Can Hans do it again? Can Hans give the upset of the evening once again?
We will find out, Grayson.
Oh, apparently one person voted for Burt with 10 points.
Okay.
I mean,
I guess they don't have as much faith in Hans.
Yeah, clearly not. You know what? I think I hear the match starting right at this very moment, currently right now. Let's take a look at it. Let's see what's happening. Oh, here it goes. Here it goes. Fight. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Both men tearing each other down. Ooh, standoff.
Wait.
Ooh,
has
a
Burt
submission.
Oh my goodness. This is insanity. How is this already happening?
Hans is getting the upper hand immediately.
Huge headbutt and followed up by a stomp. That's where Burt's strength is going to shine. Obviously, Hans getting these technique things down, showing the prowess he has on the mat. Without a doubt, the most technical.
We all know Burt's dominant arm is his right one, Grayson. That's what he uses for the bear claw. And it looks like Hans is already targeting that. That's where his focus is going. If he can keep that up, maybe he can avoid those signature maneuvers with Burt the Bear. Oh, with the bear hug.
I'm looking at this right now. Hans has already taken such a beating. An absolute beating from Burt. And those hits, they hit hard. They are not easy to take. It may look like Hans is landing some stuff right now, but Burt is a tank, and he can dish out the damage like nobody else.
He really can. Burt earlier, Grayson, just a minute ago, lifted Hans into the air, grabbed him by his throat, and lifted him up vertically. Who does that? That's disgusting.
There is no way to emphasize the degree to which Burt is just a strength powerhouse. In spite of that, though, Hans is landing some good stuff here, really demonstrating the skill he has in the sport. A true competitor, a true gentleman, really demonstrating the highest class in the sport right now.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. An uppercut from Hans takes Burt the Bear down for the first time in a while. Kick to the thigh. I don't know how much that is going to do, but I'm sure Hans has his game plan ready to go.
Burt's got some big thighs. Not going to be easy to try and take his legs out from underneath him.
He just stomped on the shoulder blades of Hans.
Hans has to be feeling up by the neck again, choking him out. The strength Burt exhibits here is unfathomable. Slamming him down.
Burt's already tired, though. You saw that?
Burt's getting tired. I saw that. Burt is already exhausted. Hans
in the rope,
really is struggling to take on Burt.
That was almost to the outside of the ring. Hans narrowly avoided that. Drop toe hold.
Some good chops from Hans. I don't know if it's in Hans's best interest here to be trying to land some blows as opposed to like locking up Burt. I think Hans has his advantage in those lockups. And if he's trying to land hits, he's gonna be on a losing game here.
Grayson, have you ever tried to apply a submission to a Mack truck?
No, I have not.
Yeah, that's what Hans has to do right now. It's not an easy task.
To re-emphasize the struggle Hans is against right now, Burt is a bear. Like actually a bear. Like really a bear. And demonstrating that right here. Having Hans up on his shoulder, snapping that spine. Ooh.
That's disgusting.
The beating Hans has taken already is incalculable. And still exhibiting such strength. It is
wrapping him
unbelievable.
Up. Straight jacket choke, Grayson. That was really
handing Burt to the mat. Wow. I don't know if Burt can take that much more damage.
That was a huge headbutt from Burt, though. Ooh, there's the uppercut. Burt keeps getting knocked down. That's not something we're used to seeing.
I mean, already, this is looking very much like a Burt v. Adamant situation. I will say, though, that did not end well for Adam. As well as he looked for so much of that match up against Burt.
Again, this time the left arm.
Did not turn out well. Ooh, Hans getting a solid turnaround and pulling Burt back into the center of the ring, getting him away from those ropes, away from that safety, sending him into the ropes. Burt manages to hold on, though, as Hans sends him to the mat once again, getting him locked up in the leg. I mean, Burt looks like he's suffering here. Burt looks like he might be struggling.
For the first time in this match, Burt might be in dire straits. I don't want to say that quite yet, but things might be looking bleak. Hans is a tough competitor, as we know. Again, he took out Hard Yoshi in the first round, but Burt the Bear is an obstacle. Burt the Bear is a mountain that Hans is going to have to conquer.
And it is a tall mountain, to say the least. Burt the Bear, an actual giant, a bear. It's a bear. Burt breaking free once again. Both competitors clearly and visibly exhausted. I will say Hans probably among the two looking worse for the wear. Kind of dazed here. Kind of struggling.
He just drove the skull of Hans into his knee, though. Oh my gosh, Grayson. Burt the Bear is tired. As you see here, he's trying to recuperate. Hans back up to his feet, misses that chop wildly, but he has control of Burt. Doesn't want to lose it. Oh, into that bridging pin.
Wow. Again, Hans is demonstrating such incredible technique. Such prowess in the sport. I am blown away by the show he is putting on tonight. Burt, though, still holding up so well against the onslaught. I mean, if anyone is going to take hits like this, it's Burt. And he is taking them and dishing them back twofold. Once again, getting Hans up on his shoulder. Wow.
That torture rack, disgusting, Grayson. Again, he's trying to cripple Hans, trying to just break that spine, it looks like. Which that's not something that's short term either, right? Like a move like that doesn't just affect you in this singular match. That's the kind of move that affects you for the rest of your career. Hans with the cover. No. But the point is, Burt the Bear is looking to inflict permanent damage on Hans.
We are nearly at the 14-minute mark now in the matchup. And I gotta say, this match has gone so much faster than the Adam v. Burt match we saw earlier this evening. It looks like it may be closing in on the end here for our two competitors.
It really might be. Look at him hugging the leg of Burt, you know, a bear hug of his own. Hans, has the head again.
Spinning him around. Let's see if we can get him to the center of the ring. He does. Does Burt recover? No. Burt getting wrapped up now.
Oh, the bread and butter. Bread and butter.
The bread and butter. The bread and butter from Hans. Wow.
Nope. Long arms got him to the ropes.
Incredible.
The referee had to...
Around. Wraps up Burt again. Wow.
Cross arm break, Grayson. Goodness gracious.
This is unbelievable. Sends Burt to the mat with an incredible uppercut. Wraps him up. This is
like a pretzel.
This is incredible. The performance Hans has given up against Burt is unbelievable. To stand up to Burt's onslaught and then dish out like this. I've never seen his like. I've never seen its equal.
Look at that tiredness of Burt.
Hans now on the mat.
Able to put the foot up, yes.
Whatever Hans was doing there, it seems to have worn him out, and Burt is taking the advantage. Has Hans on the mat? No! No, it's over! It's over!
Like that. Burt just laid down on Hans and stole a victory. The run of a century was just ended. Burt the Bear's path of dominance continues as he just ran through Hans Anonymous.
I have no words. I cannot believe the turnaround right there. It seemed so good for Hans for so long there. To see the switch up.
That one person who bet 10 points must be so pumped right now. Everyone else.
One person who bet 10 points must be feeling like a real genius. Man, wow. I cannot believe that. I cannot.
The fan favorites are dropping like flies, Grayson.
Wow.
This is
I'm
insane.
Looking. Does the person who voted for Burt want to come forward? Do they want to admit their guilt? Oh.
That's actually Tiger.
Grayson. Yeah.
That's Tiger.
Your dear friend Tiger right there seems to be the one who voted against Hans.
Oh. Wow. Oh, Tiger, you have just awoken a beast.
I don't know. Wow. Yeah. That right there. I'm not. I would not want to be Tiger right now, as everyone immediately turning against him. Insane.
Bear did Hans.
Insane stuff.
Wow. Wow. Do you think we can get another post-fight interview with Hans after that just devastating loss? I don't want to
Let's hear him out. I want to hear his thoughts. I want to hear how he feels going up against the Burt the Bear.
True. Oh my gosh. That was such a great contest though, Grayson. It ended out of nowhere. Burt literally just stretched his body on top of Hans's chest, and Hans couldn't power out.
Hans, we got word. Can we hear from Hans now?
I think we might. He's coming our way. Hans, can we get a word?
Let's hear what you got.
I saw the payments. It's rigged. I saw the payments. Definitely rigged. It hurts.
What payments?
My body hurts.
What payments, Hans?
You know the payments. I saw them. I saw the money.
There's no payments, Hans.
We did get a nice payment from Target, though, our official sponsor of the evening, former Target employee, Steven.
Incredible sponsor of this evening.
My spine.
Welcome Championship Knockout. Yeah, how's that feeling?
It's non-existent now. Burt took it out. Oh, it hurts. It hurts.
At least, Hans,
it's rigged.
You had an amazing performance against Hard Yoshi, the upset of a century. You went on. You gave Burt just the fight of his life. It was an incredible match. I don't know anyone else that could have given him a better run for his money. And just, I know it's tough right now. I know you suffered a loss, but good job, man.
Burt, if you're listening, I'm looking forward to go against you in Noah Super 3D game.
Wow.
Going down.
Wow, the challenge has been laid out. Thank you, Hans. Grayson, that's huge.
I wasn't going to say it in front of him, but now that he's gone, I feel like those hits to the spine might have done a little to his brain. Struggled to get out the origin of Burt the Bear Super Noah's Ark 3D. Wow. Really struggling here this evening.
Grayson, have you seen the current poll running in the chat right now? Should we ban Tiger Hibisweet?
I mean,
This is very unfortunate.
Right now, I will say, regardless of the outcome of this vote, I think he deserves a timeout for that reprehensible behavior. Supporting Burt the Bear,
Tiger.
Unbelievable. Unfathomable.
Oh.
Let's take a look now, though, see if we can get an updated bracket now that Burt the Bear slotted for the semifinals here.
Ooh, slotted for the finals or semifinals. Slaughtered Hans Anonymous. Crazy.
Absolutely
he is torn
slaughtered
through his competition. He ran through Adam. He ran through Hans. Again, they both gave really amazing fights. They gave an amazing effort. But Burt is just such a force.
Truly something to be reckoned with.
Someone has to stop him. And it might very well be the winner of this next matchup.
It might just be. Because in this following matchup, we have the infamous Steven v. Jeb matchup. Now, these two both represented very promisingly in the Pokemon challenges leading up to this tournament. Both highly, highly sought after competitors when it comes to sponsorships, when it comes to support. I mean, two strong fan favorites, I would say, especially Jeb, the real hero of it all. Let's take a look at these two competitors, see how we're feeling in the stack up here between these two.
Wow, Grayson, this is such just, I know you just said it, but such a stacked matchup. Again, both of these two were handpicked by the Target board of directors to be in this contest. They've both just showed out so far in the first round. Steven, now the only Steven in all of C.U.C.K, wiped out the artist formerly known as Steven in the first round in what was like a 30-minute not a Broadway, but a 30-minute plus match that just tore the roof off the place, Grayson. It was insane. Arceus came out the victor. And then Jeb even put on such an incredible show against Sheep Hong Kong. I know there are some claims of rigging, actually a lot of claims of rigging in multiple contests at this point, but that was such an incredible matchup.
I will say, as for my part, I am firmly against any sentiment or any insinuation that C.U.C is anything but an honest tournament. Skittle, hello, welcome to the stream, welcome to C.U.C. Thank you so much for it. It's wonderful to have you joining us for the most important fighting event of the century. Looking at this next matchup in round 2, we have Jeb Bush, the champion of the people, up against Steven. Steven obviously having taken out Steven in round 1. This is a big matchup.
That's right, Grayson. And you know, Steven must still be riding the high of knowing he got to keep his name after that incredible battle in the first round. Jeb, maybe Jeb's confidence is shaken. I don't think he expected Sheep to bring the fight that she brought.
Absolutely. If I was Jeb right now, I would be looking to reevaluate my plan, my strategy going into this. I think from Jeb's perspective, this was going to be a breeze of an evening. A truly fantastic night for him just to demonstrate his pure skill, raw talent, and unstoppable power. And he has faced some matchups that I don't think anyone was predicting.
Of course, and this, remember, is our final match of the second round. This will determine the last semi-finalist in the C.U.C. tournament 2021, Grayson. The implications for this are huge. The winner fights Burt the Bear.
Absolutely. I think the match is about to start right at this very moment now.
Oh my God.
Oh
my goodness.
I think we ought to just take a look at the... Oh, here it goes. Here it goes. Everyone take a look really quickly.
Here it goes.
Match starting. Oh, fight. Oh. Okay, Jeb the Bush taking an early advantage against Steven the Arceus. Things looking pretty good for Jeb. No doubt about it.
Test of strength. Jeb got the best of him in that test of strength, Grayson. I guess that's a quick establishing point of who the stronger man is in this contest. It was a little confusing going in, but it's clear now. Jeb with a straight strike to the face. Arceus avoids it. Ooh, inside cradle. Jeb broke out of it, though.
Absolutely pounding Steven at this moment. I am blown away by the incredible performance of Jeb immediately starting out this matchup.
Absolutely. Oh my gosh, just a stomp to the back of the head too, Grayson.
This is stunning stuff to say the least.
Again, the strength advantage of Jeb came into play there, was able to ground the suplex from Arceus, was able to deliver one of his own, but Arceus took him down to the mat. Steven, was able to recover there, avoiding the shots from Jeb now.
There's no denying, I think, that Jeb has been supremely dominant so far in this matchup. Really just pounding on Steven.
Wow. That belly-to-belly suplex, Grayson. Pure strength.
It was one...
the Kimura!
It was one thing when it was Steven v. Steven, and the competitors knew each other so well. But now we're looking at a competition that I don't think Steven was prepared for. I don't think he was ready to face off against Jeb, and it shows. With how...
I know. Look at that takedown.
The pounding on the ground there. Unbelievable. Jeb just staring him down, exchanging blows now. I mean, Jeb sends
He's going to get the upper hand.
Jeb is...
Neither man.
Destroying.
Ground and pound.
Steven here. This is a bloodbath. Steven not looking hot. Ooh, maybe we see a turnaround here. Jeb fast to get back on his feet. Locking up Jeb though.
He is.
This might be the turnaround that Steven was looking for here. Oh wow.
That bow and arrow stretch wasn't enough to put him away though, Grayson. Not this early. Smashed into the light tubes. First blood is drawn in this contest. There's the knee though from Steven the Arceus.
Here we go.
Grayson.
Wow.
F5.
Wow.
That could be it. That could be if he didn't go for the pin. I think he knows he needs to do more. He saw the matchup in the first round. Overhead kick though from Steven. Great recovery with that Pele. Here comes Jeb off the ropes though. Tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. Oh my gosh.
This is unfathomable. Unthinkable. I am blown away by the performance of these two competitors. I mean, we see a dominant performance by Jeb so far. Without a doubt, one of the best on his part that we have seen so far this evening. But Steven is putting up such an incredible performance. Standing up to Jeb in this. That's Steven out of the ring.
Him.
That is
over the ring post, Grayson.
That has to put a stop in Steven here. Oh wow, up and over.
Again.
Jeb,
not able to power up Jeb for the suplex.
Please clap. Jeb showing us what it means to be a wrestler right now.
Implant DDT from Steven the Arceus.
Taken quite quite the beating, dishing out a lot, obviously exhausting himself in the process, but pretty self-evidently, I would say, having the upper hand in this battle, in this matchup.
Absolutely.
Steven sent to the mat
Oh,
once
there's a
again.
shot to the midsection.
At this rate, Steven is going to have spent more time on the mat beneath Jeb than he has on his feet. This is not looking good for Steven right now.
No, for a while I was thinking it was a really even match, Grayson, but
Ooh,
maybe
wraps
we'll be
up
back
Jeb
to that.
here. This might be the turnaround that Steven needed. This might be where he pulls it back. Oh,
Maybe another bow and arrow
for Steven. This is, I mean, for all the damage Jeb has been dealing, he is struggling to get Steven into these pinning scenarios, and it's obviously playing out in Steven's favor as he's able to rest up a little bit more, hold on some better, and then turn it around and deal a lot of damage out to Jeb here. Jeb,
two of these in a row.
Looking for it. Jeb may be looking in for quite the evening here. This
Picks up a light tube.
Ooh.
That fluorescent light tube. Ooh.
Oh. Jeb dodges the elbow. Back into the ropes. Around. Sends Steven to the mat for the collapse.
Damn.
Wow. Okay, Steven turning it around a little bit here. Can we see him pull Jeb into the center of the ring and get a pin? Doesn't look like it. Jeb's back up now. On the hunt for Steven, it seems. Up and Steven recovers. Steven holds on.
Damn, he stuck the landing.
Incredibly weary at this point.
Absolutely.
Oh my goodness.
Another German.
Back into the mines, into the barbed wire. This right here has gotta hurt. Steven missing a heavy blow there, sending himself to the mat as Jeb just decides to run into some lights for some reason. Man. Oh man. Jeb is honestly doing more damage to himself than Steven is doing to him. This is a nightmare scenario for Jeb as he only drains himself more. Okay, back into trading blows. This is where Jeb should probably shine. Oh, Steven. Steven sends Jeb to the mat. Oh, Jeb's turning it around, but too exhausted to capitalize. Oh, no.
Absolutely. Oh.
Back down. Jeb's wrapped up the 2 count.
Power bomb.
Jeb breaks out.
Oh my God.
Barely. Just barely
yes, he does.
breaks out.
What even was that? A flurry of kicks, Grayson, and Steven the Arceus comes out on top. Reverse Rana plants him on the head.
This right. Ooh. Oh. What is Steven even pulling at this point? Jeb doesn't know how to respond.
No, but that was a huge knee strike from Steven.
Ooh.
Oh, there's that lariat we're so used to.
Solid knockdown from Jeb here. Turned into knees by Steven, though. And then into a pin. Oh, Jeb barely breaks out of that one. Barely standing his ground as Steven continues to dominate the ground game here. Steven sent to the mat once again.
Steven just eats that board.
Jeb clapping. This could be the end. Oh.
Huge lariat.
Oh, wow.
Grayson, we saw how effective that lariat was in the first round against Sheep Hong Kong. Jeb's using it more sparingly now.
Another 2 count. Jeb breaks out.
Oh my gosh. That was so close, Grayson.
Jeb needs to start trying to end this match. He's dealt the damage he has to get. Steven wrapped up. We need to see him pulling everything together.
Another lariat.
Huge damage on both sides. Oh my goodness. Steven
belly
back
to belly.
Into the mines. Back into the barbed wire.
This is the perfect opportunity. The perfect opportunity for Jeb to get some well-needed rest before Steven enters the ring and just falls to the ground.
Or even better, while Steven is still recovering, to see some type of pin, some type of wrap-up here. But into the ground and pound instead. Jeb's still not confident he's dealt the necessary damage to Steven to finish this.
Jeb might be looking for a knockout. F5!
Oh, it's so powerful. Oh, into the pin. This has to be it. A 2.9. Steven's holding on. Up and down.
Oh,
Jeb's
spine buster
Jeb
from
has
Jeb.
to end it here.
Kimura lock. This is it. He tapped. He tapped.
Noah calls it. Oh my goodness, it's over.
Oh my God. Jeb Bush just broke the arm of Steven the Arceus. in what was just a bloody battle from beginning to end, Grayson. God.
A near perfect match there between two incredible competitors, only to result
And now just
determining
think what
who's
this
going
means.
to face off against Burt.
Exactly. Jeb Bush is going to go toe-to-toe with Burt the Bear in the semifinals, Grayson. That is about as stacked of a matchup as you can find. It's going to be very different from those matches we saw earlier with Burt. We saw him fight a smaller guy in Adam. We saw him fight a smaller guy in Hans. Jeb is about as even match as anyone in this tournament can be to an animal the size of Burt.
This right here is going to be a true test of power, as two of the strongest competitors have to face off strength v strength. This is not going to be finesse. This is not going to be strategy. This is going to be an all-out brawl. Now, as we round off the second round here, let's take one last look at our ladder to see what the semis are going to look like for ourselves. It looks like we're seeing a Gray the Grave versus Charlotte in the first half of the semis, followed up by the Burt the Bear Jeb matchup. Man, that's going to be a fight. That is going to be a battle. Wow. Wow.
Wow is right. Grayson, have you checked the chat recently?
I have checked the chat, and it looks like we're going to have to re-host the stream here a little bit. I want to say thank you all so very much for sticking it out with us. I really appreciate it.
An incredible second round that was, Grayson.
A stunning second round. Some disappointment, some encouragement, some stuff like nothing else.
Just 3 matches left. Just 3 matches left in the Cowards Unwelcome Championship Knockout 2021 to determine who will be the first ever cuck.
This right here is something no one wants to miss. I hope everyone can rejoin us just briefly as we rehost the stream. I'm excited. Hopefully you're excited. This is going to be big stuff. Catch you all very soon. We're going to end the stream, restart the stream. Hopefully that fixes all the frame drops and stuff. I will catch you all then. Adios. All right. Thank you, everyone, for your incredible patience. We have had technical difficulty after technical difficulty, and you have stuck it out with us, and I am so thankful for all of you. This is going to be a fantastic finale. I hope you're all looking forward to it. I'm thrilled to get back into it. I think it's about time that we look to maybe, you know, hop a little back into it. So without further ado, let's get now into the Cowards Unwelcome Championship Knockout. Jacy!
Yeah.
You okay there?
Yeah. Are you streaming, or was that just you talking to me?
We're live.
Oh my God, Grayson, I had no clue. That was terrifying. Oh my God.
Jacy.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm here. I'm good.
How are we doing?
What's going on?
How are we feeling now that we're getting back into the Cowards Unwelcome Championship Knockout, looking to get into the semifinals here? Having a good, grand old time.
I'm pretty excited. I think we have a stacked semifinals, Grayson. We have 2 matches left before we get to the finals. We're going to see you. You have made it this far. You defeated both myself. You have defeated, it was Doc Osiris earlier in the first round in one of the best matches we've seen all of tonight. You make it to the semifinals. And then also on the other side of A block, we saw Charlotte. She powered through the advances of the Great Muta and even boy oh boy Podsy, who was so evenly matched against her. Charlotte beat both of them, earning her spot to fight you right here, right now, to determine who goes to the finals. Wanna tell everyone who's on the other side of the bracket though?
You are absolutely right about what we're looking at going to the semifinals here. Let's take a look at the bracket, as you say. Here we are now, slotted in for the first matchup, myself versus Charlotte, followed up by what is bound to be a highly, highly, highly intense evening. It's going to be Burt v. Jeb.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Wow. And I honestly,
big matchup.
Honestly, Grayson, I wouldn't have been surprised if those two men had been on opposite sides of the bracket if that would have been our final matchup. I have to level with you. This is a huge match for the semifinals.
It absolutely is. Two of the strongest competitors in the evening. Yeah, no, this is going to be huge. The semifinals are going to be unbelievable. The finals are going to be equally unbelievable.
It's absolutely ridiculous. And afterwards, of course, Grayson, we have the losers bracket to look forward to, where all the biggest losers from tonight's stream, all those who lost in the first round, will be duking it out. And the one who, I guess, loses 4 matches in a row is deemed the biggest loser cuck of the night. And will be forced to wear a minion outfit. So,
absolutely.
What a wild time that'll be.
A thrilling time for anyone involved. I'm excited. I hope you're excited, everybody. I think this is going to be some fantastic matchups. I'm thrilled to get into it. I think.
I am as well.
I think.
Ooh,
call me out.
Think?
Maybe I'm going a little crazy. I think maybe it's about time that we take a look at our competitors in this upcoming matchup here. Let's see if we can get that up for the chat here.
Get it up, Grayson. You got it. You got it.
If you could just get that up for me, Jacy.
We already.
There we go. Good work, Jacy.
Putting this on me.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. I tried.
Yeah.
So what are we looking at, Grayson? We are looking at you, yourself, versus Charlotte of the BM&W podcast. You, of course, representing the Boy Oh Boy podcast. It's a battle of the ages. Will determine podcast supremacy in every respect, I believe. And more importantly, Grayson, beyond all that beef that you two have to settle, it'll land whichever one of you wins a spot in the finals, a chance to become the cuck.
This is probably one of the most intimate matches for the two of us, JC, as we are the Boy Oh Boy podcast, strong rival to the BM&W podcast. This one it hits close to home.
It really does. It really does. We had Pod a Day just a couple weeks ago, Grayson. And I guess this is sort of the aftermath of that. The Boy Oh Boy podcast was issued a cease and desist from BM&W. I think this match is to determine whether or not that is legally binding.
Absolutely.
If Charlotte wins, we of course have to oblige with the cease and desist. If you, Grayson, win, I think that is no longer legally viable.
I think that's about how it works around these parts. Pretty certain.
I think so.
All right, it looks like the match is starting right now. Let's take a look at it, chat. See what we got going on. Here we go, right off the bat. Oh, jumping right into the eye pokes here. Wow.
Absolutely great. Hot and heavy start. Another eye rake, though, from Charlotte, too.
Shocked at the absolute lack of sportsmanship we're seeing in the semifinals. This right here is the peak of competition, and yet we still see such dirty play from the BM&W podcast. I am
it's gotten her
blown away.
It's gotten her this far. If you're in the chat, be sure to place your prediction now. You have a bit of an advantage. You're seeing the match already underway, but that's how hot and heavy these semifinals are. We have no time to waste. Get your predictions in now. Gray the Gray versus Charlotte. This is a hot contest, Grayson.
This is a big one.
Yes.
There's
there's the axe kick.
I am already suffering here, already locked up, getting pounded against the ropes. Picking up Charlotte, though, doing the coffee grinder. Here we go.
Damn, Grayson.
I gotta pull it out.
Let's also not forget. Let's not forget. Yes, you do. Let us not forget that you also changed the tire for this matchup. Big semifinal feel. You
Absolutely.
just beat the hell out of Charlotte, though, smacking her in the head, bringing her down to the canvas. Great elbow back from her, though.
This ain't the moment for a Jigglypuff hat. What we're feeling right now is we're looking for the adventurer garb. We're looking for some high intensity. This is a serious matchup. We know what we're about here. We gotta really rile it in.
You had that crossface locked in on Charlotte a moment ago. She broke out of it. Striking contest now. Who's gonna get the better, Grayson? Oh, looks like it was you.
Charlotte already spending an incredible amount of time on the ground here. This right here, it's not looking like an even matchup. I don't know.
I mean, you say that, but Charlotte was able to deliver that super kick. Oh, but that lariat was just as devastating in the opposite direction. Pele kick, though, takes you down.
This right here is turning into so much more of a back and forth than I was anticipating. I'm going to get Charlotte on the ground, though. Get her locked up for an easy 2.9 count, almost ending it a meager 4.5 minutes into this matchup right here. I'm looking to finish this off quick.
4 minutes.
This right here, this is going to be a fast match. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm after.
Them horns.
Almost over.
Okay.
Almost ending it.
You are just... You're copying Charlotte's strat from the first round. Oh my God, the headbutts.
But this is going to pay off for me because I'm... One of these days, I'm going to say it, and I'm going to end it right there, and it's going to be great. Okay, Charlotte, if you could just stop that, that'd be stellar. That'd be so fantastic.
Really doing a number on Gray the Gray right now. Has your head locked up. Ooh, trips up the toes.
I'll turn it around. Don't you worry, Jacy. I know what I'm about. Get it back into the center of the ring, though. Let's go ahead and get this locked up for the last time. Here we go. Count it.
Oh, not quite. Wasn't able to hook that both legs. Only the one.
Though.
Oh, Grayson.
Shoot.
Grayson.
Oh.
Curb.
Oh, no.
Stomp. Oh my goodness gracious.
This is not looking too hot.
And there was a flipping drop kick as well from Charlotte.
This is not a...
She is putting in some
back
work.
on the ground, though. Turning it around into the center of the ring. I'm finishing it here. Right here. 1, 2. Okay. Really? Really?
Okay. Grayson, I think for a lot of people coming into this match, it was a foregone conclusion that you were going to advance to the finals, and I don't think that's the case anymore. I think Charlotte's putting up an incredible fight, and may very well be the one to go on and face either Burt or Jeb in the finals.
I'm really baiting myself here. Time and time again, I get that 2 count to no avail.
Here we go.
Can't even get to 2. Can't even get to 2. There ain't nothing. Ain't got nothing on me.
Oh, she just dodged that from you, though. Oh, you took her down with a hip toss.
Easy money. Here we go. Let's finish this up
now. For the cover again?
Really? Come on.
Charlotte
like,
is giving you a run for your money. Another super kick right to the face, Grayson.
Please. Okay, here we go. Coffee grinder to finish it off. It's over here. It's over here. I'm ending it. I am fed up. I am ending this matchup. And I'm ending it with the coffee grinder.
It looks like it.
Really, like, what's going on? Like, please, like, come on.
Charlotte just powered out of the coffee grinder. Oh, there was a sidewalk slam, though, from you, Grayson.
Time for...
Okay. Charlotte is really... Oh, my God, a shote. You just knocked the hell out of Charlotte. You're doing some flips for good measure, I guess?
Yeah.
Right in front of her face, too. The disrespect.
I'm a showman, you know?
I guess so. Dragging her
here we go. Now we're finishing off. We've had our fun.
Not even close, Grayson. Still a full 1 second away from the 3 count. Charlotte. Oh, she saw you grab yourself on the ropes.
Up. Oh.
Able to adjust.
Oh. I didn't anticipate this. That was... Oh. Oh, this isn't good,
This is an incredible showing.
This isn't good,
Charlotte
Jacy.
in semifinals. I mean, it's good for one half of BMW. It's good for all of BMW, actually.
This forehead is too powerful. And the curve stomp. I'm furious. I'm enraged right now. I got to finish this here.
It's pretty telling that when things don't go your way, you start insulting the girl's forehead. Her physical appearance, I guess, is sort of the fodder you have when you start losing. But okay,
it was a compliment, actually. It was a compliment of her intense and mighty power.
She clearly didn't take it that way, delivering a shot swiftly to the balls, Grayson. Another. Oh my God.
A lot of dirty plays here still. I'm still incredibly disappointed by the lack of sportsmanship here we're seeing in the semifinals.
You just killed her.
Yes.
Oh my God! Into the last light tube in that corner of the ring. Charlotte, worse for wear.
Don't worry, I have the
other
other
light
corner.
tube. Yeah, you do.
Onto
Grayson.
the mat. We're wrapping it up
again.
here. We're finishing it up. This is the
Is
end
that right?
here. This is the end
Okay.
right
Into the
here.
rope. Spine buster. We saw that from Jeb just in the last match.
Pounding it out.
Beneficial to you.
Easy. Easy money and a coffee grinder to seal the deal. This is it.
That's not what Charlotte
No one recovers
wants.
from this. It doesn't happen.
Oh my God, Charlotte kicks out of a second coffee grinder. Oh, has him up. She's put away a couple opponents at this point with that move, Grayson. She put away the Great Muta. She put away Boy Oh Boy
This is
Podsy.
ridiculous.
Again.
Again.
Oh my God.
I cannot fathom
Oh my
this.
God. In to the cover.
This is unacceptable. How?
Very nearly a 3.
No.
Ooh. You power her up though. Damn.
I'm ending it. I can't take this anymore.
camera,
It's
of course.
over. It's over.
Oh my
Into the
God.
finals.
She kicked out at like 3.1, but it wasn't enough, Grayson. You just put away Charlotte and secured your spot in the finals of C.U.C.K. I could be speaking to the very next C.U.C.K, Grayson, the very first C.U.C.K. Wow. What a match that was.
What can I say? When it came down to the test of skill, I stood strong. I knew what I was doing. We know what's up. We know what we're looking for in a match like this. And I think I delivered.
It was a very abrupt ending, though. I don't think Charlotte was even expecting it to end anytime soon. And there it was. It slipped out of her grasp.
I wasn't expecting it to end myself. I had expected it to end like 10 minutes ago, you know? It was quite the showing.
Well, let's go ahead. I already have you here for a post-match interview. I guess the whole match was sort of an interview. But let's go ahead and see if Charlotte's available as she makes her way to the back here, Grayson. I mean, that was a tough defeat. I really thought she had a chance to take it all, to become our first ever C.U.C.K. Charlotte, are you okay? Guys?
You know, I hate it here, man.
That's crazy.
I'm sorry to hear
You were
that.
having such a great time before. What happened?
The worst. I can't believe I lost. I lost.
I think I'm as shocked as anybody.
Oh,
Charlotte.
Mr. Oh, this should be over already. Ugh.
That's a very good impression. That's a very good impression.
I'm working on it. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's clear. It's clear. But Charlotte, what went wrong there, though? Like, what happened in that matchup that was different from the first two? Why do you think victory
I
slipped?
don't know. I think forehead too big. I think that's my conclusion. Yeah, forehead too big. What can you do?
I guess so. Is that the strategy for maybe the next tournament you might be asked to be a part of, a forehead reduction?
Forehead reduction is on the list. I don't know. Maybe just some more training, some more trash talk. I think Grayson, I didn't get him in enough of a depressed headspace. Like, I think I needed to dish out that trash talk more. So I'll be working on that.
Right.
Okay, I think that's like a really great strategy. And don't forget, you also have the chance to root on Bim in the loser.
I cannot wait. Go Bim. Hashtag avenge Bim.
Oh, Bim is right, and avenge her you did. Avenge her you did. What an amazing performance,
Thank you.
Charlotte.
Thank you, Jacy.
That was incredible.
A stunning match all around. I would say one of the best of the night. Not to brag or anything. Let's take a look at our new bracket now, as we have half of the finals locked in here.
Let's go ahead and do it, Grayson.
So here we have it. Gray the Gray slotted in for that final slot. It's only one match left before the finals, JC. I don't know what's going to happen.
It's so exciting, Grayson, the prospect of this final match to come. But first, we have to see who wins out of Burt the Bear and Jeb Bush, a one-on-one contest, a match for the ages. Oh my God. And the fact that we're seeing it not even in the finals of this tournament, this is happening in the semifinals. The man who has torn through his competition, Burt the Bear, has made easy work of just such strong-willed competitors like Hans and Adamant. And now he has to fight Jeb, a man who maybe has a bit more confidence just already instilled in him going into the contest, Grayson.
There is
change of pace for Burt.
There's no denying that Jeb has been one of the strongest contenders so far this evening. Really just given us quite the show, taking out both Sheep Honk Honk in the first round, and then subsequently, almost immediately, the Steven. Two of the most intense matches with one of the strongest wrestlers we will likely see within our lifetime. It's really going to be a tough match for either competitor. I know where my money is. I know who I want to win. I'm looking for a Jeb victory here. My goodness, I love my boy Jeb. Let's take a look at the wrestlers now as we wrap up these predictions and see what we have in for ourselves in the Jeb v. Burt matchup here.
Let's go ahead and do it. And Grayson, I'm looking at the predictions and how they just went. I think betting ended just a couple seconds ago. Last round, when Burt the Bear fought against Hans Anonymous, poor Tiger, Hebe Sweet, was ostracized by the rest of the chat for voting for him. It seems a lot more people are on Burt's side now, though, against Jeb.
I think this right here has a lot to do with that early defeat of Sheep Honk Honk in that first round. A lot of Sheep fans out here, there's no denying it. Jeb, despite being one of the legendary figures of this stream, might have been a little bit sabotaged by that lineup going into the tournament.
Maybe so. Maybe so. And again, Grayson, I can't stress this enough. This is the finals for the B block of the bracket. It's the semifinal matchup in the C.U.C.K tournament. But what a stacked block this was. We had Hard Yoshi. We have Burt the Bear. We have Jeb. We saw guys like Hans Anonymous get knocked out. Steven the Arceus. It's been such a hard-fought battle for both these men to get where they're at now. And it's going to be incredible to see who makes it to the finals.
I'm excited. I'm thrilled. Whatever we end up with, I just want to remind everybody the absolute loss we have experienced due to Burt the Bear. Not only was it the first round defeat of Adam, sending him into the loser's bracket, one of the saddest moments of this evening, but then followed up by the defeat of Hans. Frankly, I don't think there's any greater evil in this world than Burt the Bear, and denial of such would be ridiculous. Here we go. I think the match is starting right now. Let's go ahead and see if we can take a look at this here.
Let's do it.
What do we got going on? Here we go. Fight. Here we go. Right off into it. Burt misses a kick right off the bat. The agility might be here for Jeb.
He dodged that shoulder tackle too. Strength now.
Here we go.
Getting the upper hand.
Now we know this competition is going to be some heavy hits. Two strength-based, power-based competitors here in this matchup. But Jeb just might have the edge here. Jeb might just have the agility to pull around. That's not looking good. That's not good at all.
It's not.
Burt the Bear already wrapping up Jeb here. Jeb on the ground.
Right.
Jeb's taking some hits.
Not what Jeb was in for. I don't think he knew what Burt had in store, Grayson. Like, I think he was prepping like he would for a Steven the Arceus or a Sheep Honk Honk. He's not, like, coming out the gates as strong as he usually does.
I mean, Burt right here, no one can anticipate him. He is a force unlike anything else in existence. There's no such thing as prep work for Burt the Bear. Already we have a 1 count. Not even 3 minutes into this competition, we already have started a count. This is unbelievable.
There's that knee lift
up
though,
and
from Jeb,
over.
really allowing him some offense. Huge vertical suplex.
Huge. This might be the turnaround Jeb needs. Oh, never mind. No, not at all. From the look of things, Burt's just outpowering Jeb right now. I couldn't believe it.
Bear hug.
Huge
this
bear
is
hug.
Really adamant in the first round.
Huge
oh my gosh.
Bear hug. I don't know how many of these Jeb can take. We've seen some endurance from Jeb, but we saw endurance from Jeb from a lot weaker competitors. We've never seen Jeb out of the ring, immediately out of the ring, into the mines, into the barbed wire. That's gotta hurt.
Listen, we've seen so many competitors today get thrown into the barbed wire landmines. I don't think I've seen one land directly on his head like Jeb just did. That could paralyze a man.
Paralyzed? That could kill a man.
It could do both those things.
Already a two-pin. Already a two-pin on Jeb. It's not even been 5 minutes. And Jeb is down for a 2 count.
Seared into my mind. That image of Burt just laying upon his opponent is oh my god. That's how he put away Hans in the
so bloody. No! Jeb barely making it out there. It was almost over at the 5-minute count.
Insane.
This is unbelievable. This is I've never seen Jeb suffer like this. Jeb is taking such a No, he's down again.
Oh my god. Burt found out what works last match, and he is sticking with it. The only thing going against him is that Jeb is like 3 times the size of Hans, so he has a bit more power and strength to kick out with.
This is actually unfathomable. I cannot believe that Jeb is not putting up a better fight right now. Jeb is legitimately one of the most powerful beings in existence, and he's getting thrashed by Burt here. It's not even close. Oh no.
Both men are already tired around 6 minutes in. This is pretty crazy. They're giving it everything they got, Grayson.
I mean, we knew this was going to be a power and strength driven match. We knew this was going to be nothing but hard hits all the way through. But man, wow. Okay, Jeb getting some good hits in here. The ground and pound, solid stuff, taking his back. Ooh. I don't think it's enough, though. I don't think Jeb is landing enough of these hits to really hold up against Burt here.
I think you might be right, Grayson, but Burt's tired. You see him taking these little momentary breaks.
Good hits to the body.
Great body shots.
Jeb may be bloody.
Lariat from behind.
Wow.
Into a deadlift suplex, Grayson.
Wow.
Lift right there. Oh my gosh.
Jeb may be bloody, but Burt is exhausted here now at the 8.5 minute mark. Another great set of body shots from Jeb on Burt. Burt's on the ground. Jeb not capitalizing on it, though. Ooh.
It's not. Oh, my God. He just threw a bear over his head.
I mean, when we said power, we meant power. Nothing describes Jeb more than raw strength.
I haven't seen not one drop of blood spill from Burt this entire tournament, Grayson. That man has remained dry. All his opponents have been pouring, gushing blood throughout, and Jeb is no exception to that. Look at this contest.
Is Jeb bear hugging the bear?
Oh my God. What a strategy from Jeb.
Oh, yeah. No,
it might have.
I mean, it was really impressive, but man, it didn't really work out too well. Oh, yeah, no. Burt is pressing his advantage here. Oh, no.
He really is.
Oh,
my God. Oh, he's so lucky. Uh-oh. No. F5. He just hit him with his own move, Grayson.
No, it can't be over. Jeb barely escaping once again.
Oh, my God. Kicked out of his own move.
Again.
Bear hug again.
Bear hugging the bear. A madman. Jeb, what are you doing?
No love lost, Grayson. Look at him winding up that left arm.
Jeb is exhausted.
What does he have in store?
He is out on his feet.
Yes, he is.
He's just being tossed around. I mean, at this point, you have to call mercy. Jeb's not even in it. This is unbelievable. Getting smashed.
Face first into the light tube, Grayson.
I don't know if I can watch this.
He dodged the clothesline, though. Oh.
It doesn't matter.
The strength.
It's just
the strength of Burt is so overwhelming.
After hit after hit. It doesn't matter how exhausted Burt gets.
Himself.
It just doesn't matter. Burt is out strengthening Jeb. Oh. This is awful.
Let's just put it into perspective, Grayson. Jeb was just down with a bear on top of him, laying full body weight on top, pressed against him, and he still managed to kick out. So Jeb still has to fight.
I don't think he does. I think at this point, it's a matter of waiting for Burt to build up the energy to finish him.
Or it's a matter of waiting for Jeb to build up the energy to throw Burt outside the ring. That was insane.
Down
to be
goes
this late
Jeb,
into a match and still throw those suplexes.
It's impressive, and it's a testament to how mind-bogglingly powerful Jeb is. But I don't think it's enough. Burt is still just throwing him around. He's just tossing him. Wow. Back out into the mines. Things are not looking good for Jeb. Can he get up? Okay, he's up, getting back in the ring. I mean, you gotta respect the willpower here of these fighters.
Back into that suplex, both men taking some well-needed rest.
Brought to the absolute brink of exhaustion. This might be it. This might be it.
Burt got that
Jeb
rest he
taking
needed.
him up, sending him down. No, this.
Oh my God.
It can't be.
This could be it. Pounds him on the back.
Oh no.
Burt off the rope. Sits out on top of him, but Jeb's shoulders weren't down in that position. He can't pin him.
Oh. Could Jeb be turning this around? Could this be Jeb's moment?
He's certainly going to try to, Grayson.
And down. And down.
Oh,
Jeb sent back down and slammed again into the pin. It's a 2. No!
Burt the Bear just ran through Jeb. He put away Hans with that same move. He did it to Jeb just now. The weight of Burt is no laughing matter. Good God, we have our finals.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Grayson, how do you feel knowing that's the man you have to fight in order to become the cuck?
I need a moment.
There's just one more obstacle.
I need a moment.
On your path to becoming the Coward Unwelcome Championship and Knockout Champion of 2021. And that obstacle's a 700-pound bear with like real fangs and claws, and he's very scary. He just beat Jeb, for perspective, in case you were unaware.
I think it's well known. Jeb he's a bit of a personal hero of mine. And I was so excited. I was so excited going into this championship to face off against him. Show my hero all I'd learned.
I understand it's tough. It's tough. We always have Cuck 2022, Grayson, but I think the only way for you to secure your own spot there is to win this match against Burt. Imagine what better way to make Jeb proud than to beat the man that just put him away.
You're right. You're right.
You got to get your head in the game, man. You got to get your head in the game. You see what happens when your head's not in the game. We saw it from Charlotte last round when she fought you. She was distracted. She was still worried about Bim. She didn't have her wherewithal to insult you more during the match. It threw her off, and she ultimately lost because of it. Are you going to let the same happen to you?
I hope not. I hope not, Jacy. I got to say,
Okay.
you're right. I've beaten Burt before. It's a 2-0 victory against Burt. I can do it again. We got this. I believe.
That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear, Grayson. We are just moments away from the first ever final and the Cowards Unwelcome Championship Knockout. 2021 is the year. Saturday, March 6th is the day. And oh my God, what a match it's going to be.
That being said, let's go ahead and take a moment to look at the bracket now going into the finals. We know what's up. We know what's happening. Let's review what it took to get us here, though. Starting out from round one, it was the Gray versus Doc, an incredibly hard-fought match. Gotta say, disappointed by Doc's behavior since the match. I thought he was a strong competitor. I thought he really showed some character and dedication. And frankly, I'm disappointed in his behavior since then. That was obviously followed up by you brutally beating the love of your life.
Okay, I mean...
Just absolute brutality.
Let's not talk about it. She won't talk to me. She's not returning my text. Just stop.
Just abuse.
Just say I got a bye to the second round. Just say because I was like a friend or whatever. Just say I got a bye.
Okay, no. I mean, if it was a bye, you didn't have to do. Like, wow. Like, that was cruel.
The predictions are starting, by the way. I know we still want to run down the entire tournament so far, but the predictions have started for the finals. You versus Burt the Bear, Grayson. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see which way the chat goes.
I would be shocked if someone supports Burt the Bear here. I think, frankly, if you can support Burt after the absolute monstrous behavior.
So, Burt actually has 100% of the votes right now, is the thing?
No. There's 10 beans on me.
Oh, okay. That's new.
Yeah. Well. So I may not have the chat's confidence, but I have my confidence. I mean, 2-0, you know.
Okay.
2-0.
Huh. You get two. Yeah.
I got the winning record here. It's hard to argue.
You do.
Yeah.
Did you say you're 2-0? Because I think you're technically 3-0, aren't you? You went through Doc, you went through me, and then you went through Charlotte.
No. Me versus Burt the Bear.
Oh, this is true. You mean your own personal history with Burt. But
Yeah.
Grayson, I get that does mean something, but I don't think it means everything because this is an entirely different platform. This is an entirely different arena. This is professional fighting. You fought with like a slingshot or something. We don't have slingshots in fighting. That's illegal. You know, we have barbed wire and explosions. So it's a very, very different field in which you're fighting Burt. And I hope for your sake that you're prepped, that you're mentally prepared.
I understand that. And as we wrap up the wagers here, let's go ahead and take a look at our two competitors side by side. Here we have myself, Gray the Gray, showing off the Jigglypuff hat. Probably will stick with the Adventurers uniform into this final match, though, would be my guess.
True.
Up against Burt in his typical attire, the green leotard. Frankly, I cannot see how this man takes it.
I mean, that's the confidence you're going to need, Grayson. That is absolutely the confidence you're going to need entering into this final round match. This is going to be the thing. This is the event that determines who the first ever Cuck is. Are you going to let that title slip away from you? Is Burt going to let the title slip away from him?
Absolutely not.
Hey.
I refuse to be cucked by Burt. I refuse. That's unacceptable.
Well, you better prove that. You better prove that and grab that Cuck gold, Grayson.
Okay, so here we go.
It's time.
Oh, I stretch it out, JC. This is... Oh, my goodness.
This makes sense. You got to prepare. You got to prepare, Grayson.
I don't know if I'm mentally ready for this. Let me get some coffee going. Let me get some
Let's not make any excuses. Let's not make any excuses, Grayson. You know, enter into a headspace that you're fully prepared to take on Burt, okay?
Absolutely.
And I don't want to be too biased here, but I don't want to see you already defeating yourself before the finals start. You're so close to becoming Cuck. All you have to do is get a 3 count. All you have to do is pin down a bear for 3 seconds.
Okay. Here we go. Match is starting pretty soon here. We're about to see it begin. Right now, actually. Let's go ahead and take a look at the finals. The finals of the Cowards Unwelcome Championship Knockout. We're getting right into it. Back and forth to start off the match. I have my strategy. I know what I'm getting myself into. I faced Burt before. I'm experienced. I know kind of how to handle myself in the ring. I think Burt might be a little overconfident going into this, and I think we can turn it around.
Maybe so.
Here we go.
Oh, Grayson.
Oh, Burt. He's so strong, JC. He's so strong.
He's a little bit strong. He's a little bit strong.
He's just so strong, JC. I don't know how to take it, JC.
Yeah. Want to do some play-by-play so I can catch up to you in the video?
Sure. So I'm up against, we're forcing against each other. I just slammed him in the back of the neck. I have him in a headlock. I'm pulling back.
Oh, yes, you do, Grayson.
I see that you have him. Noah rushes over to maybe try and do it, but doesn't quite manage to start the count. Burt now has me pinned over. I slip out.
Yes, he does. That's the Boston Crab. That's the Boston Crab. It wasn't enough to put you away, though.
Burt
has been breaking it out a few times tonight. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Getting choked out.
Oh.
Absolutely disgusting.
Oh my God! And that's not like getting choked by a human, Grayson.
No, that's
getting
a bear.
Choked by a bear.
Yeah,
with
a bear.
Claws and paws and oh my God.
A bear.
Disgusting. Here we go though. Oh, huge elbow strike to your jaw.
Suffering. This. I mean, I said it back when Hans was up against Burt. I did not envy his situation. I said it when Adam was up against Burt. I did not envy his situation. And right now, I'm feeling the pain. I didn't expect...
Not envious.
I didn't expect to have to face off against Burt. I was so anticipating facing off against Jeb in the finals here. And right now, I'm
abdominal stretch from Burt. That was the first we've seen that in this entire tournament, stretching out your entire body, Grayson. Can't imagine that's pleasant.
For such an incredibly heavy fighter, the man has dodged every attack I've thrown at him. Like, repeatedly.
I mean, it's still early in the match.
Bear hug.
It's still very... Oh, no. This could be it. Oh,
I'm taking a
you
pretty
better
brutal
be thankful for
here,
Noah there.
And I'm not too happy about it. I slammed.
Oh,
I'm not feeling too
right,
good
he
here.
domed you, Grayson. He crowned you on the dome.
I'm kind of hurt here.
Elbow to the back. Into the cover.
Okay, I make it up. I'm good. I'm recovering. I got this.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, a huge boot. It barely phased Burt, though, Grayson. Off the ropes. Your shoulder tackle did nothing to him.
He just
he just eats them.
He's a brick
Torture
wall.
rack.
I can't get through him.
That torture rack earlier is what broke Hans' spine, according to him in our post-match interview.
He didn't.
Oh
he is in fact paralyzed.
You just knocked him off his feet. You just hit him with a shote.
Like I said, here's the thing. I may not be able to power through Burt. The man is a brick wall. But when it comes down to it, I'm aware of my opponent. I know his weak points, and every once in a while, I can get the slip on him. I know where to hit hard. Wow.
Okay, Burt is already showing signs of wear, showing signs of exhaustion, but you're back up to your feet, and he has you in your trap.
Oh, I'm in extreme pain. Wow.
Oh, ooh. That was a great hammer fist from you,
horrifying. Okay, I might stand a chance here. Let me get down on him. Yes. Here we go.
Knocked out the bear.
Turning it around. Back onto the mat. Let's see what I can turn this into. Pulling him into the ring. Got the drop elbow on him. Here we go. Slamming me in the lights. This is disgusting. This is disturbing. I can't talk. Back into the lights again.
Oh my God.
He has done everything he can to turn the stage against me. And here's where we see that I'm able to power through him just a little bit. I've weakened him enough. And I'm back. I'm out of the ring.
Oh, Grayson.
That hurts, Jacy.
Let's not get too overzealous.
So much.
You got a well-timed headbutt, but it all came crashing down. Ooh, here you go, though. You're not letting him take the advantage. Off the ropes, Grayson.
He's recovering too fast. I just cannot push this advantage. His recovery is unbelievable. I don't know how to take this. Whatever he's done since our last meeting is working.
Bear claw.
The bear claw hurts. Oh, that is
my God,
agonizing.
That's trapezius, Grayson. You're trapezius. Oh!
Here we go.
You respond, though. You respond in kind.
I'm telling you, this is what it comes down to. He can hurt me all he wants. I'm going to get the slip on him. I'm going to pull it together. I'm going to be able to find those weak points that I've exploited in the past.
A very ambivalent Grayson this match.
Getting in. Here we go.
Here we go.
Okay, here we go.
Back up to his feet. Burt the Bear looking around as he drags you to the middle of the ring, Grayson. Collar and elbow. No! Goes behind. Great job, Grayson. Taking Burt down again.
Like I'm telling you, it's about those easy moments when I can get in there.
Oh.
I can't do it often, but when I do, I'm going to use it. I'm going to push my advantage there.
Guess so. Oh, and again, Grayson.
It takes a lot out of me. I won't deny it, but I'm determined to pull this together. Got the pin. I'm looking to end it. I'm looking.
Okay.
Recovery, Jacy.
That light smash.
It's so much, Jacy.
Oh, winding up that right arm. Ooh, but your lariat, Grayson. That was brutal, and you knocked that. I mean, your lariat. That was shades of Jeb, honestly.
I'm looking to push it. I learned from the best. I'm looking to redeem my hero here, the legend himself.
I don't know. Oh my gosh!
Get him into the center. Here we go. I'm ending it. I'm ending it right here. Off the ropes. Down and down.
Oh.
I got this.
Devastating. Clothesline again with those shots to the temporal lobes, Grayson.
I'm telling you.
Oh,
I'm looking to put this away right here. This is the end. I'm finishing it right now. Burt
has the wherewithal. He kicks out. He's up on his feet. He's running. The Bear's running 12 minutes into a match.
Oh. I'm telling you. As much as this is not the Burt I fought before. The Burt I fought before would not have gotten up there. That would have put Burt away. I can tell you right now, this is a whole new Burt, and I don't know how to handle it. This is something else.
Oh,
no.
Grayson, this could be it.
I'm sticking with it.
Oh,
I'm not letting this happen. I'm not losing to Burt. I'm not losing my streak. Here we go.
You swept the leg. You got him on the ground. This could be enough. Oh.
Up and over.
Grayson,
Here we go.
Close. You were almost the cuck. Tombstone.
No.
Oh my God, Grayson. Discus lariat into the cover.
Back and forth. Another 2.9.
Holy hell. Oh, he missed with his lariat, though.
Oh,
you
no, I
weren't
don't know
able
if
to
I can keep this up,
capitalize, Grayson.
JC. I don't know if I can keep this up.
Kick
He's
to
hitting me
the
hard.
thigh, stomping on your back.
He's hitting me hard. If I can't take him out now, there's no way. There's no way. No.
Grayson.
No.
That was a huge elbow strike just delivered to your back.
I'm suffering here.
Another lariat.
Here we
Turns
go.
him inside out.
I gotta put it away here. No.
Grayson.
No.
A millisecond away from becoming the cuck. You send him into the
chance. That was my chance, JC.
Here you go again. Don't get desperate.
I can't do it. I'm getting weaker. He's getting stronger. I can't do it, JC.
Lariat. Grayson, this is such a defeatist attitude.
The coffee grinder. No.
He's in the ropes.
He got right back up. No. There's no way. No one can do that.
Rack.
That's no.
Falls for it.
No one can get up from the coffee grinder like that. I don't believe it. I don't believe it for a second.
Burt the Bear eats an elbow from you, Grayson. A back elbow. You sweep the legs out. Hook the horns.
No. Come on. This has to be it.
Cover for your alma mater,
I'm getting
Grayson.
farther from victory here, JC. It's getting bleak. I'm worried, JC.
It really is.
Oh, I'm feeling Hans' pain right now.
This is Burt.
I'm out. No, it's called
Ladies and gentlemen, your first ever cuck, Burt the Bear. Oh my God, Grayson. And like that, it slipped out your fingers, man. I'm sorry.
I'm literally unconscious right now.
Grayson, I'm sorry. That move was the same thing that we talked about it earlier. The same thing that just destroyed Hans' spine. Clearly yours wasn't up to handle it either.
I can't believe it. I trained so hard, JC. I trained so hard for this. I put so much effort in.
Burt the Bear.
I worked for this, JC. I worked so hard.
Took away the first ever cuck championship. I know you worked hard, Grayson, but apparently Burt worked harder. You said it yourself. This is a different Burt from the one you've met in the past. This was a whole new Burt on a whole new level. And he dominated. What a sobering end to the first annual edition of Coward's Unwelcome Championship Knockout, Grayson. Our first ever cuck is Burt the Bear.
I guess firm congratulations to tonight's champion.
I guess so.
Burt the Bear.
Let's think about it, Grayson. He wiped out Adamant in the first round. He dominated Hans in the second. He took Jeb to the limit in the third. And he got the job done against you in the finals.
I cannot fathom it.
If there's one thing we confirmed tonight, Grayson, it's that Burt the Bear is not a coward.
No kidding. No kidding.
Wow. You have to wonder if someone will be able to step up and take that crown away from him eventually. But I mean, that would be a year away. Wow.
It's
undefeated.
A long way away.
And Grayson, 4-0 now. And Coward's Unwelcome. He is the cuck. He is the man who runs this division. He is Burt the Bear. Wow. So,
I don't know.
As much of a rough transition as this is, we still have our losers bracket to get to. I don't know if you're up for it. That was a really, really difficult contest.
I don't know.
It's okay. Take all the time you need, man. We weren't very sympathetic to Steven when he cried earlier, so it'd be weird if I showed sympathy to you now, but take all the time you need. Mike Toms puts it as eloquently as anyone could. Gray got cucked by a bear. It's tough. Hans wants to have an investigation. Hans doesn't believe that the proceedings tonight were legitimate, but I don't know. Maybe you should take it up with Target, Hans, because they're the ones who put a bear in the contest, in the tournament. I don't know what you expect when you put a bear in a fight with a bunch of humans. It doesn't seem the most fair thing in the world.
Not fair at all. Unbelievable. I can't believe it.
I know. It's tough, Grayson. It's tough. Wow. What a tournament that was, though. I mean, ending aside I want to be as unbiased as possible. I want to be as balanced as possible. But that was a devastating finish, Grayson. That was tough to watch.
I feel like I let so many people down there. I feel like I let myself down. I let the audience down. I feel like as though I let Jeb down. And I think that hurts the most. I cannot believe.
That makes sense.
I cannot believe it. I was so sure. I was so certain. We had everything going for us.
Whew. Well, Burt the Bear is going to hold on to that title for another year, Grayson. Maybe someone will be able to take it from him in next year's C.U.C.K. We will see. Wow.
Okay.
Are you ready to get started with our losers bracket? We got 7 matches more to close out the night, Grayson.
This is probably going to be a more relaxed segment to the stream. I think this evening has gone on with some high-intensity stuff. And this right here, this is where the fun begins. This isn't about the drama. This isn't about the action. This is about the fun of the fight. And I'm excited.
That's right.
I think this is where we're going to see some of the best fights of the evening. I'm thrilled to start out the losers bracket here. Now, Jacy.
Yes.
Would you care to remind me who it is in our first round matchup in the losers bracket?
Oh my God. I would love to remind you, Grayson, because if you think back to the very first matchup of the tournament, a stellar match it was. You faced off against Doc Osiris in a contest that will just, I've said it multiple times tonight, it's going down in the record books. You guys delivered on a whole nother level. But Doc did not come out the victor, so Doc is in this first match of the losers bracket. Will he become the biggest loser? We'll find out. But his opponent in the first round of the losers bracket is the woman that won't return my text messages or phone calls, the woman I beat brutally with a baseball bat. That is Neekolul.
Now, I will say going into this, I mentioned this right after our first match. I have nothing but respect for Doc Osiris _, a true champion of the people. One of the greatest fighters I have ever had the honor to stand up against. It was a fantastic match. Nothing but respect for that man's competition. Now,
That's right.
I understand that, you got your love. You know what you have going into this. And I don't think anyone would blame you for rooting for your dearest love, but I know where my money is, and it's on my boy, Doc Osiris _. I think it's
Grayson, I don't know if I can pick a winner here. I don't know if I can root for either side. I think now is as good a time as ever to use my journalism justification for not picking a side.
Right.
Because
now's when you don't pick a side. I see how it is. I see when the going gets tough and you got to make some hard decisions. That's when you're a bit of a coward.
I mean, to be fair, the only match in the tournament I feel like I rooted against you during actively was the one against Charlotte, and you were being such a dick to her that match. Also, Charlotte went through so much this tournament.
She poked me in the eyes 3 seconds into the match, Jacy.
Okay.
3
also,
seconds,
she went through a lot.
And then she did it 30 seconds later. I don't know.
The girl was traumatized in the first round. The girl was traumatized. Good night, Helena.
Have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for being with us. I appreciate it so very much. I'm excited now. This is where it gets going. Prediction has started. We know where we stand now. Obviously, you with Nico, me with Doc. Let's see where the chat stands, though.
Not what I said.
On this. That's what
the
we
lie.
all heard, though. That's definitely what we all heard. My money, 100% on Doc here. Really put up such an incredible fight when I was up against him. Nothing but respect for my man. I would go so far as to say this right here is going to be a wash. This is going to be a sweep. I have no doubt in my mind that this is just going to be absolute demolition on the part of Doc. I'm thrilled to see how well he does here.
If you remember correctly, Grayson, yours and Doc's match was one of the longest in the entire tournament. Mine with Neeko was the shortest.
Right.
It came in at just over 5 minutes, I believe. The shortest match in the entire bracketology. And so you might be right there. It might be a quick match.
Wait. We have word from Doc before we get into this match. He says, quick note, if I lose loser brackets, I will do the Doc SMR stream in the minion costume. Now, this is
wow, that sounds beautiful.
News. Doubling down on the absolutely incredible wager he put up earlier for a full Doc SMR stream. This is fantastic. I think as much as I would love to see it, I have to stick with my guns. I don't think it's happening. I think Doc probably going to make his way out of the loser's bracket right in this match. But without further ado, I think the match is starting right now.
Oh my God.
Let's go ahead and take a look at this as we get into the first match of tonight's loser's bracket. Here we go.
Ooh.
Right off the bat, Neeko really taking the advantage. A little surprised by this. A little shocked to see Neeko coming out of the gate so hard here. Doc putting together, I would say, great technique, but Neeko's just playing a little more aggressive right now.
You can never underestimate Neekolul, Grayson. I have to tell you that. I'm the only one with experience fighting her so far, and she's not one to be underestimated. I promise you.
I understand that. And I would put the same thing forward for Doc. Doc is a competitor like no one else, and I think he's going to show it here. I think Doc is going to turn this around, and he's going to pull it out.
I think you'd be a fool to underestimate Doc. We saw him perform against you, Grayson. You made it to the finals, right? That could have just as well have been Doc had things gone differently in that first round match between the two of you. He could have been there just as easily. He could have dominated me, you, Charlotte, and I don't know, maybe he could have even taken on Burt the Bear.
Who knows?
I don't know.
We'll have to find out next year at C.U.C.K.
We really will. Ooh. I don't know if I'm at where you are in this video, but Neekolul just tried to choke out Doc.
Obviously unsuccessfully. Neeko getting some good pins, good tie-ups here. Getting some good hits in. I'm a little concerned for Doc. I had high confidence, and I'm worrying. I don't deny it. I'm a little worried. What? I don't know what Doc's talking about.
That kitchen sink from Doc was pretty effective, Grayson.
I still have incredible confidence that Doc is going to pull this out. I have hardly a doubt in my mind. There we go. Now we see it. I mean, when it comes to technique, you could go either way on these two, but when it comes to power, it's no competition. Doc's going to take it 99 times out of 100, and he's showing it right here. Just absolutely smashing Neeko. This is something. This is really something.
It really is, Grayson. Oh, that Hurricane Rana from Neeko.
Neeko's still getting some finesse in there. Neeko's still mixing things up, getting some good hits in. I think when it comes down to it, though, the hits Doc planned are so much more meaningful because Doc has endurance. Doc has endurance like really no one else in this competition. Neeko has yet to prove some solid endurance here. Neeko out of the ring now, into the mines and the barbed wire.
Ooh.
Wow.
You see that first blood of the contest, Grayson.
Wow.
Neeko bleeding once more. I believe she bled when I bludgeoned her with a bat earlier, if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
This poor woman doesn't deserve any of this.
Oh, Doc going for the pin. This might be it. A 2.9. Doc nearly taking it already. We're not that far into the matchup here. Only 6 minutes into the match. Honestly.
There was a beautiful Frankenstein, or Hurricane Rana rather, into the pin. Wasn't enough though to put away Doc. Almost caught him off guard.
Like I was saying, Doc, he just has the endurance. As many more hits as Neeko has gotten down. Neeko's not looking good. Doc's looking
Into the pin.
fantastic. Another 2.9.
Ooh,
Doc is
that was an
absolutely
ear count.
dominating. There it
my
is.
God.
There's that power we were talking about. An absolute
Shades of Dusty Rose.
slam. Wow. Getting some good hits though from Neeko. Getting some good hits here.
Yeah, that was a beautiful
Fantastic.
chop, Grayson.
Oh boy, here
Damn,
we
a
go.
jawbreaker from Neeko. Oh, Doc's
Doc
got
is
that
just
boot, though. You're so
flexing on it.
right.
Doc knows he's won this already. Man.
I mean, a little presumptuous, but Grayson, you're absolutely right when you say that Doc has the impact out of these two. His shots just they do so much more than Neeko's.
Absolutely.
Oh my god. That's so
Doc's
fun.
shots hit harder, and Neeko does not have that type of Doc endurance.
She has the speed though, and that could be what benefits her.
This is true. This is true. There's no denying the degree to which Neeko has been absolutely running circles around Doc so far this match. I just don't know if it matters. I don't know if it's gonna match up. Neeko looking so
Mid circle right
stunned
there,
right now.
now. Ran over.
Ooh.
Ooh. Great
Dodging
evasion.
Doc's attack there, turning the whole thing around. Doc's getting dragged to the center here. I don't know how this looks. Up, over, around.
ooh, up.
Doc being pinned. Here we go.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Almost enough to put away Doc. Huge just slap to the titty.
Oh,
wow. Not, I mean, I meant Doc's, by the way. But
Yeah.
dragging Neeko to the middle of the ring. Pool of blood.
Neeko's still
up,
managing to turn this around. Neeko has really shown herself to be a strong competitor, pulling out some really incredible moves despite her
Wow.
weakened state. There's no
That belly to belly
denying
suplex.
the skill
Oh
involved.
my god. He just dropped his leg over Neeko's throat 3 times in a row, power bombed
Here
her,
we
and
go
is going
again.
for the
Here we
cover,
go.
Grayson.
Highest count so far in
Ooh.
favor of Neeko. This is turning around. Neeko might actually stand a chance here.
She took out that light tube.
This might be big. Oh, pulling on the leg, pulling on the leg. Another 2 count.
Okay,
Doc hasn't gotten a
might need
pin
to-
in a while now. Oh.
get a sensor.
Okay, Doc,
Uh-oh.
get the pin. Stop flexing, man. We get it. We get it. You liked beating up Neeko.
He's got to play to
Please,
the
come on.
Docomaniac.
Here we go. Here we go.
Grayson.
Here we go. 2. And it's over.
Wow.
And it's over. As
Notorious,
anticipated.
Grayson.
As anticipated.
Notorious.
The notorious DOC.
DOC.
As
Whoa.
anticipated. Doc
No
Osiris
for him.
takes the first round of tonight's losers bracket, thus preventing Doc from being tonight's biggest loser. Neeko will now move on into the next round of the losers bracket. Wow. Wow. That was a good fight. That was a fantastic fight all around. When it came down to it, though, I think when it comes down to it, Doc, he just had the strength. He had the strength where it counts.
Yeah. No, Grayson, I mean it when I say I think Doc, and on any other day of the week, could have taken away this entire tournament.
Absolutely.
You know, the
There's
fact
no
that he was in this
doubt in my
losers
mind.
bracket is astounding.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's mind-boggling, but he proved that he had no place there. Immediately out of it.
You were
An
so right.
incredible showing. Now, out of curiosity,
You were
is there
so
any
right.
possibility we can get the man himself in here to tell us a little bit about his thoughts on the fight? See if he has any insights on what he was thinking and how he feels now that he doesn't have to worry about being
I see him coming our way, Grayson.
Here we go.
Doc, can we get a word?
How we feeling?
Hi, boys.
Congratulations
first
on
of
not
all,
being the biggest loser, by the way.
Yeah, first
man.
of all, first and foremost, I would like to congratulate Mr. Grayson on his finals appearance. I think he fought a hard fight against Burt the Bear, but you know, it's Burt the Bear, only so much you can do.
Yeah.
It's very
I
classic.
appreciate that. I appreciate that.
JC, I appreciate you not taking sides on that one, but I just want to make it clear that if you took Neeko's side, I wouldn't be mad at you. You know, if you had to side with somebody, it wouldn't have
I
been.
appreciate that. I think we can both agree though that we're rooting for Neeko in that next round, no matter who she faces.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I would absolutely agree with that. I would like to send a quick apology to Neeko. My bad. I didn't mean to absolutely brutalize you, but at least I didn't hit you with a baseball bat. So you know, how bad was it?
True.
Okay. Yeah,
Could be worse. Could be beat with a baseball bat by your dearest love.
Yeah,
No.
and I'm disappointed because because now that we've seen how the whole tournament played out, had I had any other draw in that first round, I would have moved on. I have confidence in saying that.
Absolutely.
I look forward to coming back next time. Um, I think I can make a real run for it, and I'm just glad to not be wearing that minion costume. Thank you so much for having me, Mr. Cola.
Of course. Thank you so much for
so
joining
much.
us, Mr. Osiris. Oh my God. I can't wait to see you back here for CUC 2022. It'll
Yeah.
be remarkable. I think
Yeah,
you have a
and
shot.
then
I think you have a shot. Just
the
train,
Dr. Samara
put the
stream will
work in.
probably come sometime next weekend.
Heck
Um,
yeah.
Beautiful.
Wouldn't miss it for the world.
I just need to get my other microphone so I can have 2 mics. But yeah.
Love.
All right. Thank you guys so much for having me. I'm glad I got to beat your wife's ass.
Wow.
A true
Wow.
man of the people.
Stellar.
Twitch.tv,
Stellar.
_. Everyone ought to go check him out. A true champion. One of the highlights of the evening. A fighter like nobody else. Man. I mean, when you're Doc in this scenario, you can walk away from this evening proud for the show that you put on. That was
Grayson,
incredible.
Doc only had 2 matches this entire tournament, right? He lost you in the first round. He beat Neeko this time, and it's still one of the most memorable.
Absolutely.
He made his impact.
Absolutely.
And I can't imagine Target's board of directors not inviting him back.
Absolutely.
It'd be insane if they don't.
It would be one of the biggest mistakes I think they could make.
I think so, letting a star slip through their fingers. But let's go ahead and look at our next match in the losers bracket, Grayson, the first round of the losers bracket, to determine who is the biggest loser cuck of the night, of the year, and will be wearing a minion costume. So, Grayson, whoever loses this match will be fighting Neeko in the second round, and our 2 contenders are Bimley and the Great Muta. We saw a similar contest earlier tonight when the Great Muta lost to Charlotte, who made it to the semifinals where she lost to you, Grayson. Had an awesome performance in CUC tonight. Bimley, not so much. Bimley's gonna really try to beat Great Muta like Charlotte did. That's about as much insight as I can offer.
As for my part, I think that this is going to be a relatively solid... This very well could have been a main series fight. I'm shocked that this matchup is found now in the losers bracket. This is one of those ones that's a shock matchup. It's a shock to have Doc in the losers bracket. It's even more of a shock to have a matchup like this in the losers bracket. This is an incredible fight. I'm excited to get into it. Any predictions, Jacy? Any ideas of who's going to come out on top in this matchup?
My thinking originally, Grayson, during the first round of the actual CUC tournament was that I thought Great Muta had at least a couple rounds as a shoo-in, right? He's the only professional wrestler, professional fighter entering into the contest. And he lost. He lost to Charlotte in the first round. That has to be so embarrassing for him. And I think it was probably a reality check. I think he may have gotten his stuff together, but I don't think Bimley's a slouch either. Have you seen those hands?
I will say, I think my money's on Bimley here. I think she had an incredibly dominant performance. I'm still shocked Boy Pod C took it at all, even made it into the second round. I think that was one of the larger upsets of the evening, coming close to Hans's incredible upset against Hard Yoshi. Honestly, I am amazed that we're getting such an incredible fight right now. Without further ado, I think the match is starting right now. So let's go ahead and take a look.
Fight.
Oh, it's going. Fight. Wow. Okay. Great Muta starting off strong. Obviously hopped into a different outfit for this.
Absolutely.
Pretty incredible stuff. I mean, he's nothing if not an incredible showman. And the way he has just costume design. He's a man who understands the aesthetic principles of putting on a show. Bimley showing up strong with those massive hands, putting them to good use
here
at the
test
start.
Of strength.
Absolutely.
Ooh, I mean,
absolutely.
It's silly of Muta to engage Bimley and all the Grayson.
Wow. Muta is getting smashed already. I am blown away.
Oh
I knew this was going to be a tough fight for Muta. I didn't know how tough. This is a wash. This is unbelievable.
I was gonna say earlier, it's really weird how often Muta's going for like collar and elbow tie-ups, those test of strengths, when Bimley has those famous fists. It doesn't make any
Absolutely.
logical sense. What is
Absolutely.
Muta thinking?
I mean, when it comes down to it, obviously the Great Muta just was not prepped for this tournament. He didn't know what he was getting himself into. He probably thought in his head, hey, I'm the only wrestler coming in here. I have this advantage. I have the experience. Obviously didn't anticipate such skilled fighters.
Oh my God,
Coming out
Grayson,
here tonight.
Emily just whipped a back fist. If she connects
No.
on that, that's the end for anyone. That could take out a bear.
I mean, the sheer mass. The sheer mass. Ooh, the Great Muta pulling
The
things
mass
together, though. I will say,
and
I do
momentum.
think the Great Muta wasn't prepped for this evening. Was not a good showing on his part, and I'm a little disappointed. One of my personal favorites. And
The artist.
I don't think he gave us the
Oh, I'm
show that we
sorry.
needed.
I'm so sorry for interrupting, Grayson, but the man formerly known as Steven is actually in the chat rooting for Charlotte. I think he might still be confused after his match earlier. Maybe not made a full recovery quite yet.
Very
but
confused
Jim.
individual. I mean, when you've had your name stripped away from you, you gotta feel out of place. You gotta be at least a little bit confused.
You really do. Bim is on the ground, though, as Great Muta drags her to the middle of the ring, Grayson. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Here's that
Wow.
face
Hard
wash.
hit from Muta. This is something. This is something.
Uh-oh.
Great Muta picking up the barbed wire bat. This is not a good sign for him. It is a rare scenario where the Great Muta turns to a weapon like that. It's out. He's already done.
No, Muta.
No. Muta, stop it.
You think you'd learn.
The
We
second
had a
time.
conversation.
I mean,
It's-
I know the higher ups at Target. Talk to them, Great Muta, about this.
I don't think he gets a call back, guys.
No, I think this is the last showing of the Great Muta here at C.U.C.K.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Maybe a forced early retirement is in store for poor man. You know, I don't know what he's thinking, but oh, here he is just dragging the arm of Bimley forward, Grayson. Both of them already a little bit tired 6 minutes into the match. The huge hammer fist from Bimley, though, coming down, clubbing over the back of Muta. Wow. Muta, though, back in control.
he's pulling it back. I think despite his overconfidence, despite his lack of preparation, he does have the experience. He has the experience necessary to adapt to these kind of situations. If anyone can pull something like this back, it's the Great Muta.
You won't believe it, but that move is called the Muta lock.
Oh, no way.
And it wasn't enough to put away Bimley. Oh, God damn it. Well.
What a disgusting
huge
end to such
uppercut.
a storied career as the Great Mutas.
He's unapologetic about it.
This is the biggest tragedy of the evening. To see such a legend of the sport reduced to such just disgusting behavior.
Oh, yeah, Bimley.
Here we go.
Giving him
Here we
a little
go.
bit back.
Oh.
2.9.
Oh, I think it
Okay.
is obvious that we have all come to support Bimley in this just off of the terrible, nightmarish behavior of the Great Muta during this event.
It's
So
not.
just-
Oh.
Ooh.
Thrown to the outside.
Things not looking good here for Bimley as she takes some of the mines, some of the spikes. It's gotta hurt.
It really does, Grayson.
Here we go.
It really
into the
does.
center of the ring.
It's
Muta looking to put it away, and I'm not thrilled by this.
What's
I'm
he
not
doing
excited.
to her? You choking her out?
Trying to
My
choke her
gosh.
out. Kind of a
Bim off the
cowardly way to
ropes.
put it down. Bim pulling the
Ooh.
fight back together though. Really showing us what she's made of. Trying to put
looks
on
like she
a
needs
show
to
for the
freeze
people in spite of the Great Muta.
Yes, in spite of him, indeed, Grayson. Off the ropes, though. Oh, no, Bimley catches herself. Goes for a back fist
So
again.
close. So close.
Gosh.
That right there.
Oh,
If
off the
that
rope?
hits, if that
She's
lands,
so
if that
tired.
connects. Wow.
Grayson,
Up
she
and
went to
over.
run off the ropes, and she was so gassed, she
Wow.
couldn't even make it a step further.
Wow.
Ooh, this girl is so tired.
Here we go. Another hammer fist to the back. Muta looking tired, but Bimley also too tired to capitalize. Muta back
Ooh,
on his
ooh,
feet.
ooh, there's
Bimley
a guy.
pounding him.
Guy.
Pounding the Muta. Muta's down
That was
off
the
of
guys.
the flurry of blows from Bimley.
She wasn't able to capitalize.
Here we go. Up and
Dragon
over.
suplex.
Wow.
Wow.
I mean, Bimley's hitting the plurality of blows here. No doubt about it. But what is the quality?
Ooh.
Is this an issue
Spinning
of
heel kick
quantity
Muta.
versus quality here? Because I feel like the Great Muta is landing some solid hits, some really meaningful hits here. And I don't know. I don't know if Bimley can just outpunch him. I don't know if that's the strategy that's going to work in this scenario.
The mist.
The mist.
The mist.
No.
My,
No.
Bim blinded. How can she see?
How?
How can she continue?
This is incredible. How is Bimley doing this? The Great Muta, he's knocked out.
Oh my god.
He slid across the ground.
Oh my god.
Oh my
that mist on the ground, Grayson, is so slippery.
This is unbelievable.
Biting her.
I
We
can't
saw this
fathom
earlier.
This is insane.
This man looks
Muta
fighting
into the
and
lights.
broken.
He's down. Bimley looking to finish it here. Oh, come on, Bimley. You can do this. Heavy
Guys?
shots to the body. Heavy shots to the
God.
body. This is stunning.
Oh.
This is good. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh,
A
no.
low
He
blow
picks
from
up the
Muta.
light. This is not good.
This can't be good. Back fist. The spinning back fist.
No way.
That has to be it.
It has
If
to.
Bim can capitalize. If Bim,
No!
Oh.
The Muta turns it around.
Wow.
This is ridiculous. How
Bimley, that
the
was her
Great Muta
chance.
is still standing.
Did Bim just quit again?
I
I
think
don't
Bim just-
blame her this time.
Yeah, I know. Like, sure she quit, but man, that's a hard one to get upset over.
Bim, it's
Wow.
okay. If it's too much to talk right now, you're more
Yeah,
than welcome to join us. I don't.
We don't
The-
blame you at all. That was.
Grayson, he's banned, right?
Yeah, I mean that is the last we're seeing of the Great Muta in the Cowards Unwelcome Championship knockout. Never again.
I think
Never
Bim might be
again.
making her way up to us right now. Let's see if
Incredible.
she's
Okay.
willing to speak, Grayson.
Emily, how
Bim, are you
feeling?
okay?
How you feeling?
I don't feel so good. That bat, man, it took some hits. I feel honestly really sad.
Yeah, that was. Wow. I mean,
We apologize for Target putting you in the ring with him.
Yeah, you really should. I feel like that was borderline assault, not gonna lie. That was really rude of y'all.
no, that just
It was
that just
actually
was assault. That was
Yeah.
for real.
borderline.
I feel, man, I just
Wow.
want to thank my mom for, believing in me. Hopefully, I was scared. I was like, I didn't even know if I was gonna make it home. It was scary.
Wow.
That makes, well, you're not out of the water yet, Bimley. You still have another match in the next round of the losers bracket, unfortunately, where you take on Neekolul. Do you have any thoughts before you head into that contest?
She will lose.
Okay.
I swear.
We look
really
forward to
profound.
the redemption arc. Fantastic fight out there. You really put on a show, and I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We
Thank you,
we
guys.
apologize again.
Yeah, you're looking at another lawsuit here. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, it feels that way actually.
Wow.
Well, thank you for
Keep a
talking.
lookout. Of course.
Will do. Okay, Grayson. Next match in the
Comment brings
losers
up
bracket.
A really good point. I don't know if you caught that, JC.
Okay, this is true.
Yeah.
We probably saved another victim. That's a really good point, actually.
Oh wow. Yeah, that was. Why is that even an option? Why is that even a part of his moveset? Wow. Wow.
Okay. Well, he's out of here. I
Yeah.
don't think we talk about him anymore.
No, we're moving on. Absolutely ostracized from the company, stricken from the record. Never again. Never
Like,
again.
it's one thing to do it in the middle of a match, He finished the match with it. Like he. Okay, well, guys, we have another contest on the way.
Here we go.
We are going to
the third match of the first round of the losers bracket. This is.
Oh, you know, Grayson.
Care to fill us in on who we're looking at here for this matchup?
Oh, yeah, I would be glad.
Here, Jacy. Let's take a look at the ladder to figure out who we're looking at. This is the final ladder from the preceding matchups that got us into the losers bracket here. Obviously, those first round losses, Adamant and Hard Yoshi facing off here.
That's right. Of course, Adamant suffered a defeat at the hands of Burt the Bear. I mean, who hasn't, to be frank?
Who hasn't?
You know, the man's the cuck. The man is the cuck. You can't blame Adam for that.
Absolutely.
And Hard Yoshi, he got absolutely worked over by Hans in the first round.
The biggest upset of the evening.
Mentally.
Could not be prouder of Hans's performance tonight.
Ooh.
Thrilling stuff. Really.
You gotta wonder about Hard Yoshi's mental state, though. You know, like Hans proved himself. He is a worthy competitor, but Hard Yoshi's not used to losing.
Right.
He's used to dominating Grayson, and I mean, he's probably gonna try to return to that style here tonight.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Right now, we're looking at the predictions going up. Taking a quick glance here, it looks like people heavily favoring Hard Yoshi as the potential winner here. As much as I hate to admit it, Hard Yoshi, strong competitor. Strong competitor. Now, I'm never going to be one to vote against my boy Adam. I have no doubt that this man can pull it out. I think he's got this. I said it in the bird fight. Adam represents a fresh new talent, a skill we haven't seen in a long time in this company.
This is true.
And I'm excited.
True. Not many people get the chance to train directly under Randy Orton, Grayson.
Not many.
Like, he was picked for that spot for a reason, you know?
Absolutely.
And wow, I think he's going to have the opportunity to show it right now. Burt the Bear maybe wasn't the most fair opponent to have in the first round.
Probably
Hard
not.
Yoshi maybe not either. Maybe
Also
not Hard Yoshi
probably true.
either.
I mean,
but it all depends on Yoshi's headspace.
I think when it comes down to it, worst case scenario, he moves into that second round. There's no way Adam's our biggest loser tonight. He's too much of a force. I don't see it happening. I think right now, though, I hear the first match starting right now.
Oh,
it might be time that we head over and take a look at this matchup here. I'm pretty excited for this.
Fight.
Here we go. Adam versus Hard Yoshi here. Let's take a look at what's going on. Okay, Hard Yoshi taking an early lead here, getting some hits in, doing a bit of a pounding on Adam, working him over. Adam turned it around though. Adam not to take it sitting down.
Right there. Hard Yoshi though, right back in control, Grayson.
There's no denying Hard Yoshi is just gonna pound on Adam. No doubt. Ooh, Adam is dodging the hits though. Agility is firmly on Adam's side here. But is it enough? Is it enough to stand up to such a hard competitor as Hard Yoshi? Seems so. Already sending Hard Yoshi into the ground. Wow. This is a strong performance we're seeing from Adam here. I mean, he's really looking to redeem himself after that first matchup against Burt. He wants to prove himself as a force within this company. And I don't blame him. This is a big fight for him. It could very well be the last fight of tonight's event. And he's got to put on a show.
Ooh, here's that chin lock though from Hard Yoshi.
Here we go.
Ooh.
Up and over.
Tied up.
Adam taking a big hit there.
Yes, he is.
Kind of a lot. No denying it. Ooh, Yoshi really turning stuff around on it. Adam
that knee to the back.
Up here, struggling but gets out. Makes his way out. Lands a hard blow on Hard Yoshi. Wow.
That up was serious, Grayson.
I don't think Hard Yoshi has taken a hit like that ever. That was unbelievable.
Not.
And it shows.
We certainly didn't see it earlier tonight. Hans wasn't about hard strikes. He wasn't about heavy fists. Hans was about cinching in a submission and making him submit. And that's exactly what he did. Hard Yoshi's arms are severely damaged going into this matchup. Is Adam going to capitalize on that? Boston Crab, though, from Hard Yoshi right now.
Here we go, though. Things back up on their feet. I will say. Tied up again.
Figure 4 big loss.
I will say,
Wow.
I think Yoshi's showing a little bit of that wear from the hits Adam was landing. He really did some fantastic work working over hard Yoshi at the start of this match, and I think it's going to pay heavy dividends the farther we get into this.
Ooh, hooks that leg, Grayson. Not even a 1 count, though.
I mean, it's the tale as old as time with this tournament. The people who can land the blows seem to struggle a lot with capitalizing on it. With turning it into submissions, with turning it into pins. And it's a shame. Because a lot of talent is being lost in the fact that they're just not finishing it. Oh, wow. Hard Yoshi going absolutely insane here. Tying up Adam into the... Oh, wow. That was nearly it. Into the 2 count there already. This is going
classic
crazy.
Story. The classic story of dinosaur versus chicken. Low blow from Adam.
Up to the back, though. I don't even know who tied up who there. Wow.
That would have been Adam tying up hard Yoshi. He wanted a quick cover. He wanted to put him away quick.
Once again, same move. Equally as ineffective that time.
Unfortunately for Adam's sake, yes, it was.
Here we go again, though.
Missed that. Ooh, huge suplex.
Adam climbing out. Ooh. That's not what Adam needs right now. Adam is going to be struggling
out onto the floor
a lot to try and endure against Hard Yoshi. The longer this match goes, the bigger advantage Hard Yoshi is going to get just in pure stamina alone. Hard Yoshi, he's gonna take the hits and keep on trucking. Adam, he's new. He doesn't have the experience. He doesn't have to hold up like that one. The only fight we've had, admittedly, was heavy stamina. He held up against Burt like nobody before. But I will say, can he do it again? You know, that's the question. Can he do it again?
I mean, and think this is happening during the same night as that match, Grayson. You know, Adam fought Burt not that long ago. It was just a few hours ago. Already?
Wow. Can he recover? He's looking hurt. Wow, that took a while for him to get back up. I think Adam's really hurting here.
Super kick from Yoshi.
Here we go. Big headbutt.
Goodness, headbutt.
The dropping elbow there. Oh, wow. Up, down, the pound.
Damn,
Adam's getting
this,
though. Adam might be turning this around. Yoshi's not looking too hot right now. Taking quite the beating. Here we go.
Ooh, huge belly to belly. Remember, we got to be on the lookout for that RKO. There it is!
The biggest pound there is. But
out of nowhere, the RKO, Grayson. That, wow.
Wait. Oh, wow.
Huge.
Yoshi just crippled right there. Adam might have this. Adam might be able to take this. This is unbelievable.
Oh, did you hear that? He yelled, "Come on," to hard Yoshi.
Wow. I mean, taunting such a competitor might not be the smart move. I respect the confidence, but do not underestimate hard Yoshi in this competition.
Oh my gosh. The two of these men are giving it all they got. Hard Yoshi doesn't want to suffer another defeat. That would be so embarrassing for him. A man previously undefeated to enter this tournament, lose 2 matches in a row. It'd be so out of character for one. But, I mean, Adam has something to prove. He has a chip on his shoulder after losing to Burt, which, I mean, I don't know if that's even rightfully there, because Burt is about as tough a competitor as you're gonna find. But he still has a lot he wants to prove to the cuck world.
Yoshi's really turning it around now in this latter part of the match. Adam looks like he's in trouble.
Right.
Collapsing now from a horrifying kick, getting picked up only to be slammed back down. Adam's not looking too hot. I hate to say it, he could be in a situation here.
Ooh, almost to the outside again.
Once again, just getting slammed. I mean, how much beating can this man take?
That's what we're about to find out, Grayson, as he gets crowned on the top of the dome piece by hard Yoshi.
Wow. Wow.
Damn, Yoshi.
Sheer pain. Ooh. Bit of a dirty
we saw that
blow
last
from
match
Adam.
with Burt. You got to do what you got to do, especially against just freaks like hard Yoshi and Burt the Bear. You know, and I don't mean that in a derogatory way, but
I mean, he's
just
green.
genetic
He's
traits.
a green dinosaur. So
I
Yoshi
mean,
out of the ring.
yeah.
I think this is the first we've seen Yoshi out of the ring this entire competition. This is uncharted territory for Yoshi now. Things are not looking too hot. Adam has picked up steam. Still exhausted, but Yoshi's taking some heavy hits now.
You have to imagine.
Exchanging blows. Here we go.
Wonder what's going on in the mind of Hard Yoshi right now, Grayson? Because for him to just have something not come easy to him, that's not what he's used to.
Absolutely not. Hard Yoshi is used to those bonus stars, you know? And right now, there's no bonus stars. He's seeing stars.
That's absolutely right. Ooh, a knee to the crotch, Grayson.
Honestly, we're almost getting to Great Muta levels of just assault. I'm a little concerned for Adam's reputation right now. We had high hopes.
That's a little slanderous, Adam.
The bright-eyed young fellow. And I don't know if he wants to be hurting his reputation already, just entering into this company like this.
To be fair, his trainer does not have the greatest reputation either in that regard.
True.
But Adam, could be changing things as he takes on that helm. He eats an elbow though from Hard Yoshi right now.
Up again.
It's been a while since Adam was in control, Grayson.
It absolutely has. We haven't seen Adam really taking this since Hard Yoshi was out of the ring. Hard Yoshi recovered quick. There's no denying it.
Go hold.
And he's pulling it back. Again. I mean, this has to be the end. Adam pulls them together. Here we go. 2.
So close.
That was almost it right there.
He went for it a third time and he missed, Grayson.
Adam somehow throwing himself into the light bulbs.
He's still new to the sport.
Yeah.
Both these men are new to the sport. It's okay. It's okay. Elbow, though, to the back of Hard Yoshi. Ooh, beats an elbow to the face, does Adam.
Good uppercut. Solid uppercut
there
here. Turn him around.
Eyeing up Hard Yoshi. Ooh. Oh, no.
This is another shockingly even match.
Yeah. I think it might just be a match of inexperience. More so. Oh, there's that swinging neck breaker again.
Oh.
Here we are.
Here we go.
What does Adam have in store?
Okay,
stomp to the back of the head. Into the back.
I mean, things might be looking up for Adam. He was in some dire straits, but things might be looking up.
Adam just avoided a brutal lariat from Hard Yoshi that was coming his way.
Into the 2 count.
Noah says it's good. Oh, not a 3 though.
So close. So close.
Damn.
Wow.
Uh-oh. Bonus star.
No. Oh.
Wow. Well, so much for there being no bonus stars, Grayson. Hard Yoshi has proven to the world what he came here to prove. He is no slouch, and he is not.
Incredibly disappointing.
Oh my God.
An incredibly disappointing finish to that match. But what a stunning match between these two. I think one of the best we've seen all evening. Really a standout in my mind.
There's no doubt about that, Grayson. Again, Adam is he has the odds stacked against him with these matchups. He's fighting such tough competitors. Burt the Bear, Hard Yoshi. It's not necessarily fair. It's not the greatest platform for a newcomer to show off their developed skills.
Absolutely.
It's tough.
Absolutely. And if there's any highlight to this absolute travesty, we can take solace in the fact that this just means we get to see Adam fight again now in the second round of tonight's loser bracket.
That's right. Either going to be facing the man formerly known as Steven or Sheep Honk Honk. That is the final matchup in the first round of the loser bracket to determine the loser cuck of 2021.
Now,
Grayson, I'm excited.
To determine who it is that Adam will be facing off with in this coming second round of tonight's loser bracket, we have a face-off, a pretty well-anticipated match between one of the fan favorites, Sheep Honk Honk, and the wrestler formerly known as Steven.
That's right. That's right. And Grayson, I think it's really important to point out these two were both participants in what many are calling the most exciting matches of the whole entire first round. Both went nearly half an hour. It was just, they were both incredible contests. They were both taken to their limit. They both took their competitor to the limit. Sheep Honk Honk took on Jeb. Steven took on Steven. And oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I think these two are just bound to have an incredible matchup.
I am excited, to say the least. And as Doc so kindly points out, that leaves us with 3 minion contenders now. Adam, a potential minion contender. Steven, and also Sheep, potential minion contenders.
Let us not forget Bimley, who lost to a person who will remain unnamed.
Absolutely. Now, I will say, this does mean we guaranteed have a minion contender in the finals of tonight's loser bracket. Whether it be Adam, whether it be Steven, whether it be Sheep, one of these people is headed to the finals and potentially going to be tonight's biggest loser.
Loser cock. Yes.
Yeah. All right. Without further ado, I think it's about time that the match is starting. Round 4.
Was there betting for that match?
I don't know. I mean, it's Hans' thing, you know? Hans?
Okay, fair enough. Hans is doing his thing. It's okay.
Okay. Well, okay. I think match 4 of round 1 of tonight's loser bracket is starting right now.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
Listen,
Steven
so
versus Sheep Honk Honk now.
contest.
Both in some iconic outfits.
That is right,
Putting
Grayson.
on such a show.
The man formerly known as Steven, dressed in his famous Joltik attire, Sheep Honk Honk in her famous Sheep Honk Honk attire.
Yes, it is.
What a
Sheep.
picture
Welcome
this
back
is.
to the competition, battling it out for tonight's loser bracket. It very well could be you, Sheep, in the minion costume for the entirety of the stream. It's either you, Adam, or Steven headed to the finals of the loser bracket.
To fight either Bimley or Neekolul, depending on how that second round match goes.
Absolutely. I hate to say it, I anticipate a Neekolul in the finale.
Okay, I mean, that's strong words. That's very strong words, Grayson. I mean, I really do think Bimley deserves a little slack, though, so maybe I agree with you there.
Yes.
But let's focus on the match we have at hand, Grayson. This is the final matchup in the first round of the losers bracket. Steven kicks out, barely even before a 1 count.
The wrestler formerly known as Steven. Let's be clear,
My
the man
bad.
lost his name earlier this evening in a competition against Steven the Arceus over who could lay claim to that name.
You are so right, and I apologize. I sincerely apologize. The man formerly known as Steven, diving head, but he just delivers to Sheep Honk Honk. And of course, the loser of this match is going to go on to fight Adam, who just, I mean, unfortunately emerged the loser of his contest against Hard Yoshi. But again, who can blame the guy? He got killed by Burt. He got worked by Hard Yoshi. It's been a tough day for him, you know?
I will say, so far watching this match, an absolutely dominant performance by Steven. Sheep has barely gotten in anything edgeways against him. I mean, this might be one of the best showings we have ever seen from Steven in his entire storied career.
Yes, and I mean, just this is a special night for so many competitors in the Cup tournament.
Sheep
Grayson.
taking some
Oh my God.
hits. Wow.
Because, I mean, think about it. The match he had with Steven the Arceus just earlier tonight, that was legendary. Like, how do you top that, right?
I don't think you can, but he's certainly putting in the rounds right now to give it his best shot. This is an incredible match already between two of our favorite competitors from this tournament, Sheep Honk Honk and the wrestler formerly known as Steven.
This is right.
And
this
yes,
is right.
To clarify, you do want to win in order to be eliminated from the losers bracket. The one to wear the minion costume will be the individual who loses the most matches in subsequent rounds.
This is correct. As to determine the biggest loser cuck of the entire night, Grayson.
So don't
FKA
lose.
Steven back up to his feet and, taking a beating at the hands of C.U.C.K now, who is covered in blood, I just realized.
Yes,
Oh
Sheep,
my goodness.
despite this fact, is really turning around. Ooh. Well, is really turning around this match. Landed some
Damn,
good
that was
blows,
brutal.
some incredible blows. Steven down on the mat.
Excuse you. Who?
Oh, FKA Steven.
FKA Steven. Yep. Oh my God, FKA Steven's taking a beating. Light tube smashed across his chest. The poor man. I think they're both bleeding at this point.
A brutal matchup. Ooh, Steven, as usual, going in, playing a little gritty here. Never been
Some
one
snug
to
hit.
really like stick it out. Hitting some of those hard
another
blows.
diving headbutt.
Here we go. Let's see what we got here. Sheep turning around. Steven misses his uppercut. Wow.
Jawbreaker from C.U.C.K.
Ooh, that was dirty. Did you see that right there?
A little bit dirty. Another jawbreaker. Which, I mean, Sheep looks like she needs some rest, though. She wasn't able to capitalize. Oh, Steven on wobbly legs. Eats a fist from Sheep. Damn, Steven, or FK returns in kind.
We have an incredible question from the audience. Why is Noah more built than both of these? A reminder to the chat, Noah of Arc fame is in fact a former champion of the Cowards Unwelcome Championship Knockout. One of the greatest fighters the world's ever seen. And frankly, the man keeps in shape. Who knows? Maybe we'll see an exit from retirement. I doubt it. I mean, let the legend live.
I mean,
but
after just the brutality that Burt the Bear put him through all those years ago, Grayson, I'd be surprised if we were ever able to just physically be allowed to return to the ring. But
big
we'll
moment right now as Steven is pulling together a massive move against Sheep. At the same time, Crystal is pulling together a stunning raid. Hello, Crystal. How you doing? How you feeling? It's been a minute since we've seen you run, and I am thrilled to have you here for the most important fight night event of the century, the Cowards Unwelcome Championship Knockout. Welcome into the losers bracket segment of the stream, as we have FKA Steven demolishing C.U.C.K.
Oh, you say that, but Sheep delivered a straight blow to FKA Steven that takes him down.
Some stunning stuff. A real back and forth match, no doubt. Steven out of the ring, thrown right onto that mine. That's gotta hurt. Wow.
It really does.
This
FKA
right
back into the ring, though.
It's a painful one.
My goodness, those shots from C.U.C.K. Here we are. FKA back up to his feet.
Neekolul. I hope I said that right. Thank you very much for being here.
Oh,
no.
That side breaker, Grayson, that was disgusting.
No way. Steven just pounding on Sheep now. No way.
This is the kind of brutality we're not used to seeing from FKA Steven.
Wow. I've never seen Steven go so hard for a matchup before. This is a man who does not want to lose tonight. This man right here,
No, neither of them.
he does not want to wear the minion costume.
And neither of these competitors do. Steven's already like over halfway there, but this is really tough, Grayson.
Oh!
Neither to lose.
Steven down on the ground. Sheep sending him there with a heavy blow. This has been
The two of them
brutal.
are living up to their reputation they established earlier in the tournament, Grayson. The fact that they can go long distances into these matches, keep up their energy, keep up the pace, and deliver just an impelling and an exciting matchup.
It looks like Sheep may be taking this. Steven might not have the energy to finish this off.
The shears! She just sheared Steven.
Sheep shears. Oh my
sheer
goodness.
strength of C.U.C.K. Is it enough to put away FKA Steven? Go behind elbow from FKA.
Down. Wow. Despite Sheep's incredible damage output there, Sheep clearly showing how worn out she is right now.
Oh, and just a straight kick to FKA Steven took him down. Back up to his feet, though. Both competitors facing off, dodging each other's blows. Oh, straight shot.
Ixaverse now telling FKA Steven, go for a pin me. probably a good idea in this scenario after laying out tons of damage. It looks like it's about time to wrap this up. This is still anyone's match. It just comes down to who can end it first.
That is right. FKA, ooh, caught by Sheep right there.
We're getting some
was a
expert
very
predictions here in the
impressive
chat that the
maneuver.
next pin takes this. And honestly, that's
Oh
what
my
I'm
gosh.
thinking too. I'm watching this right now. I can't imagine either of them taking much more.
It makes sense. Grayson, we're 17 minutes almost into this contest. They've already both gone through half-hour battles earlier tonight. It only makes sense that, oh my god, that their stamina has to be letting up. Oh my
Steven.
gosh, FKA.
Steven.
Oh my god. This man's my friend. Oh, come on. Oh,
Sheep's
a
down.
shot
Maybe for
just
the
like
last
that.
time. Come on, FKA, Steven. You got to get on. Oh no,
I don't
Steven's
blame him
back
for
down.
resting. Oh.
Oh no. That rest though might have just
Oh.
cost him the match as Sheep is immediately turning around. Sheep might have this. This could be it, boys. This could be it. Oh! Oh!
Oh my god. That's what put me away. That's what put me away earlier tonight, Grayson.
This
You
is
beat me with
unbelievable.
that.
This is unbelievable. Steven's still on his feet. No, he's not on his feet. Oh.
Oh no, he's not. Look how bloody that chair is. The chair is coated in blood.
They didn't even
Oh
fight
my
with the
God.
chair. That's just like that. That's just there.
Oh, Steven went for the ground and pound. Sheep kicked him off. These two are giving it everything. They are not taking the slightest inch from the eye. Oh my god. Grayson, how much longer can this go? Like realistically, how much
don't
longer
know.
can these two main?
I cannot see this lasting any longer. This might be it right here. Sheep cannot take this type of abuse. She gets out of it. I am in awe. I am blown away right now by just the most incredible performance I've ever seen.
FKA Steven getting fed up with himself in the chat. Grayson, he's really unhappy with his performance so far.
And I don't blame
Ooh.
him. It seems that the recovery time in order to accomplish anything is too great. The fighters are simply too exhausted to capitalize. Sheep,
I
though,
guess so, but
continually
Steven-
on the ground. This might be Steven's moment. He's doing his best to
Ooh, the
wrap it
multiple
up here.
headbutts.
If Sheep goes down again,
You know
I
what
don't
we
know
have-
if she can. I don't know if she can recover. Here we go.
That DDT gave even some much needed rest.
Oh, this might be it. This might be it. The ground and pound now. Steven
It's
gets
called.
thrown off.
It's called.
It got called.
He knocked her out.
No.
He knocked her out.
There's no way.
Knocked out Sheep Hong Kong. Good job, formerly known as Steven. Oh my god.
Another incredible match. Wow.
It doesn't make sense that Sheep Hong Kong has just lost 2 matches in a row. She's one of the toughest competitors we've seen in this entire tournament, Grayson. She went toe-to-toe with Jeb. She just had a classic match with FKA Steven, and she's still progressing in the loser's bracket. It doesn't make sense.
Don't get it. I am in every way confused as to how we have found ourselves in this scenario. This means that not only are we going to see a Sheep versus Adam in the semifinals of the losers bracket. The semifinals of the losers bracket. We are also guaranteed to see one of these two in the finals.
That's right. That is absolutely right. Grayson, we are about to progress into the second round of the loser bracket of Coward's Unwelcome Championship Knockout. Nico versus Bimley on one side, Adam versus Sheep on the other. And Mike brings up a really great point in the chat. The crying from formerly known as Steven really paid off earlier. You know, he took some time to recover emotionally. He came back and he got the job done against Sheep.
He had a strategy and it paid off. No longer in the losers bracket. He can rest easy knowing he has proven himself here tonight. Wow.
Yes, he did.
I almost need a moment. That was intense.
I don't blame you. I don't blame. Sheep is like just a machine with these matches. It's unreal.
If we see Sheep, oh my goodness. If we see either Sheep or Adam in the finals, I'm going to be blown away.
We're gonna have to see one of them there. We're gonna have to.
Without
It's
further
just
ado, our next
Oh.
matchup now Bimley. Poor Bimley.
Versus
Neeko. And wow. I mean, I know who my money's on, and I know who I'm rooting for. Bimley is not only the superior fighter right now, Bimley deserves to win. Bimley has been nothing but abused. Do we want post-match interviews? We looking for post-match? I'm up for a post-match interview. I would be thrilled to hear from either of these incredible fighters. Here, I think
either Hong Kong.
FKA is already here, so let's talk to him first. How you feeling?
Let me just say, what I just did to Sheep right now is what I'm gonna do next year at the next C.U.C.K 2022.
Damn, you're calling it out, Steve. FKA. You want that spot there. Have you considered a new name for when you do reappear next year?
Yeah.
I will be known as Steven with a PH.
No.
Okay, but
I lost one to V. But
we already have a Steven with a PH though.
I mean, that feels like just like a branding conflict. Yeah, how do you feel about?
I feel like
what about Stefan?
Yeah, I like Stefan. Yeah, we can go with Stefan. We can go with Stefan. Yeah.
We go with Stefan?
Yeah, Stefan.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we can go with Stefan. Yeah.
So look out next year for the next Cowards Unwelcome Championship knockout to see the wrestler formerly known as Steven return as Stefan. What a showing you gave us tonight. Thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate it. Have one for leaving. Accept your glory. Move off into the sunset as not tonight's biggest loser. Congratulations.
FKA, he delivered 2 of the best matches of the night. He has nothing to be ashamed of, not even a little bit.
I can drag you in, Sheep. Destroyed any of them, Sheep. Come on, Sheep.
We might have a post-match interview from the other competitor in that matchup.
Sheep.
Oh, here she is now.
Hello, friends.
Sheep, how you feeling?
Hi.
I would like to say that Steven, you did a great job, and I'm gonna go in with some positivity to crush Adam, and just send some good vibes my way, you guys. I'd very much appreciate it, and this has been a lot of fun. I am so glad to have been a part of it. You guys are doing a great job, so keep killing it.
I appreciate that.
Thank you.
The ever sweet Sheep Hong Kong. Wow.
I mean,
what a competitor.
It's a change of tune from earlier, Grayson, to be fair, but I appreciate it. Maybe this will work out to your benefit, Sheep. I hope so. I hope so for your sake.
I hope so as well. Thank you very much.
Yes, of course. Thank you for joining us.
The best for you the rest of this competition.
Oh.
Right. We'll see what happens.
We shall. But first, Grayson, we have to see the first matchup in the second round of the losers bracket. That is Neekolul versus Bimley.
Absolutely, and I actually think I hear the match about to start right now.
Oh my gosh.
As we move in to the second round of tonight's loser bracket, we have Bimley, the big hands girl, up against Neekolul from TikTok. Okay, Boomer Girl, really out here to prove herself. Here we go. Did her hands get bigger?
Let's go.
Possibly. I mean, we don't know what she was up to in the back, you know? Really looking to prove herself now after a series of disappointing defeats.
Dude, she just went for like 3 spinning back fists in a row. She has to calm down.
I mean, putting those hands to work, you know? You got the big hands, run the big hands.
I guess so. Both women off the ropes. Oh, no, never mind. And oh, my God, she just caught it. She's a glancing blow delivered to Neekolul with that spinning back fist. That could have taken her out if she was like an inch closer.
Already, we're seeing some pretty brutal fighting from both competitors. But I gotta say, I think my prediction stands. Bimley is just showing herself to be the superior fighter right now. And
she is. I think she also has the reach advantage with those famous fists, Grayson. You know, Neeko tries to go for some slaps, and she just seems to be like an inch off each time. And I think those massive hands are prohibitive.
Wow. I gotta say,
yeah.
I'm looking forward to when Bimley can pull this off, and we can congratulate her on not being tonight's biggest loser.
I know. She's unfortunately had to give up 2 of her matches so far. Oh, look at this, Grayson. Curb stomp from Bimley. Already an incredible showing right out the gate.
Stunning.
I think This is where things turn around for her finally after such a rough, just horrifying night for herself.
That is fantastic,
Bimley might have a chance.
Doc. I am excited to hear the outcome of that. Already in for a pin for Bimley. Not even 4 minutes into the matchup, and we have a 2 count in favor of Bimley here. I am blown away by just the performance Bimley is giving us. The absolute domination. Wow. Wow.
Let us not pretend, though, like Neeko doesn't have a chance in this matchup. She's been in some really just disgustingly brutal matches so far in the tournament. One against myself, another against Doc Osiris. And both times, this woman has been beat with weapons and just bloodied and battered.
I mean,
oh my God, that fist.
especially against you, like for sure against you.
Okay, we don't need to keep mentioning that.
I mean, but like really, like it was really brutal what you did there. It was like actually like you would have won anyways. There was no reason to do what you did. Man.
Oh my gosh.
Actually,
look at
like
that pose.
unnecessary.
Okay, guy, we can cut that out. We can cut that out. We have a match to focus on right now, and that is between Bimley. Oh my God, that's the guys.
I mean, at this point, would you even call it a match? Wow.
Oh.
Wow, Bimley dominating. Look at that.
She's on a tear.
I mean, Bimley has something to prove, and it shows really out here.
Oh my God.
Doing
The
her
alley-oop
best.
from Bimley. Curb stomp onto the sledgehammer. Oh my God.
Really pulling out the big moves here. The curb stomps, the hammer fist, everything you could hope for. And most importantly, the guys.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, the guys. Ooh, huge fist off that clothesline, Grayson. Oh my gosh. Into the, off the ropes. Just collides with her. Cool.
And then out of the ring. Wow. Wow.
Wow. Right.
This is, I don't even feel comfortable commenting. Like, sure, you were brutal, but at least Neeko put up a fight. Neeko's not even in it anymore. Wow.
Oh, I understand.
It's right here. It's just not even close. At every turn,
really
just outplayed by Bimley.
I don't know. Do we? Oh my! This is not fair, Grayson.
It really
this contest is a slaughter. Is what it is. This is levels of Burt domination.
You out brutalized Neeko in that first round. Bimley is just out fighting, out skilling Neeko in this. This is unbelievable. Dragging her to the center of the ring. A fantastic curve stomp there. And then up and back down. This might be the end already. A quick match. Neeko trying to fight back, but not really putting up the showing she needs to be putting up right now.
Like she keeps whiffing with all her shots.
Oh,
What's this?
Wow.
Oh.
Wow, guys.
It's
Just
goddamn
sitting.
fake.
Wow. Wow.
That was dominant, to say the least.
Wow.
Guys.
Wow.
Talk about redemption.
That was
a handed victory.
That was mesmerizing. Weird ending.
A little weird. A little strange. You know? Emily's not.
Way to end it.
She's no stranger to weird endings, though. You know, it's sort of her thing, I guess. But wow. Do you think we might be able to grab the winner, the clear victor, for a post-match interview, Grayson?
Emily, would it be at all possible to hear from you how you feel leaving tonight's matchup? Not the biggest loser. We'd love to have you in here. Tell us about what it was like. Your dominant performance, just everything incredible about it. Here we go. Bimley's coming in.
I think I see her coming our way.
Hello. How you feeling?
Hello.
How you feeling?
Guys, I am so happy right now. You know, I'm sorry it got a little brutal. I'm sorry you guys had to see that, but I had something to prove. I cannot. I'm very happy right now.
That's awesome. That's
an incredible performance on your part. I don't think that you left anything unseen. Really fantastic stuff. And congratulations on not being the biggest cuck loser.
Thank you, thank you. I was dreading that minion outfit, so I'm really glad I did not have to wear it.
Fantastic.
That's good. That's good. Well, you are in the clear, Bimley. Congratulations again on that huge victory. A really exciting night for you. 3 matches in a row, picking up the victory in the last one. Incredible performance, and I am certain, we will see you in a future cup.
Wow.
Of course, I'm ready. Next year, I'm coming for the crown. I'm going to win.
I believe it.
I believe it.
Wow.
Thank you.
Awesome. Well, let's go ahead and move on to our second matchup of the second round of the losers bracket of the Cowards Unwelcome Championship Knockout.
One half of tonight's loser bracket finale. We're going to be looking at Neekolul versus either Adamant or Sheep Hong Kong. Either one of them being in the finals of the losers bracket is unbelievable. 2 incredibly competitive fighters. The fact that they have sunk so low into this losers bracket is stunning. Actually,
it doesn't
unbelievable.
Grayson, it's a testament to just the incredible roster that Target was able to put together for this contest here tonight, the tournament tonight, that these two have ended up in the semifinals of the losers bracket.
Adam
it's
has
ridiculous.
Just returned to consciousness, it seems, and realized that he has been bopped again. And he is, in fact, in the semifinals of the losers bracket. Adam, I'm not looking forward to being the one to tell you this. It's you or Sheep in the finals. It's one of you two. And if you can't take out Nico, it's going to be the minion costume for you. And I mean, you know, all things considered, you'd probably rock it. Like, let's be real here. It'd probably be pretty cool. Everyone, get in your predictions now. Put those beans in. Who do you think's going to take it? Who do you think's winning? Do you think that Sheep Hong Kong will have what it takes to take out Adam? Or do you think Adam, our up-and-coming talent, will stand the test of Sheep Hong Kong, the brutal Sheep Hong Kong? Yeah. I got to say...
That's the question.
I got to say, this is going to be a tough match. I still cannot believe either of these two fighters have found themselves this far into the losers bracket. I cannot fathom it. I cannot fathom this. But, you know, worst case scenario, they're up against Nico. I mean, they can't lose to Nico.
Nico has lost all her matches in like about 5 minutes time.
Yeah.
You know? So
really,
I don't know.
Without even it being close. There's no chance. I mean, like, let's be real here.
I mean, guys.
There's no chance. There's no chance.
I honestly believe in my heart of hearts. I know Adam's an up-and-comer. Like, I think he was like a surefire pick to make it at least 1 or 2 rounds into the tournament, especially with that expert training that he had. But Sheep, Grayson, Sheep should have made it like just as far as Doc almost. You know, like, think about the matches she's had tonight. It doesn't make sense that she's here. It doesn't make sense that she's 1 step away from the finals of the loser cuck bracket. It just doesn't add up. But
so much
this is where we're at.
Is shock after shock after shock. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Nothing is out of the realm of possibility tonight. It has been an absolute thrilling ride all the way through. And it looks like we're about to get into this next matchup here between Sheep Hong Kong and Adam, starting right now. Let's take a look at this.
Oh my God. Let's do it.
Here we go. Right into it. Ooh, Sheep getting the early blow. The first hit off here. Oh, man.
Yes, she is.
Okay, here we go. Oh, Adam already showing himself to have a little bit of the strength in the upper hand here. Adam,
it seems that way,
no
Grayson.
one to be trifled with when it comes down to it. A true wrestler. A true wrestler.
I mean, neither of these two opponents are to be trifled with, Grayson. Neither one of these two are to be messed with, to be taken lightly, to be seen as not serious threats despite their stature in this tournament. You know? Like, their spot right now would tell you otherwise. But these performances, if you actually watch them, you see that these two are 2 of the toughest, the strongest, and most competitive.
Man, this is a mind-boggling sequence of events at this point. Wow. Wow. Okay, off the ropes. Nothing of consequence happening. Trying it again. Adam ending up on the mat. Wow. She taking a serious advantage here. Adam looking to turn it around, though. Huh. I mean, a lot of rope action here. Back and forth across
so
the
much
ring.
of it.
An honestly incredible amount.
Yeah, we slowed it down a little bit, though. We got a body slam. We got some shots going, you know? That's what happens, Grayson, when you stick a chicken and a sheep in a ring together, you know? They're bound to just go flying, I guess.
Wait.
Oh.
Why did Adam go to the ground there?
I don't quite know. Maybe he's just tired a little bit.
He's just not feeling it. Not really into it right there.
Here's the Boston Crab, though, from the Chicken Man.
Here we go.
Ooh, straight chop. Ooh, swinging neck breaker again. That's a favorite of Adam's.
I mean, it's the wool sheep. It's the wool. I don't know what Doc's talking about with the legs on Adam. I think they're fitting. They look about right for the house chicken himself. Sheep, obviously a sheep, very woolly, quite puffy. Oh, Adam. Not a second time. Not the back-to-back, Adam.
Adam, what's happening, dude?
Oh, I know you don't want to lose, Adam, but that's too much.
He's not been a stranger to those kind of tactics, Grayson. You know, we've seen him deliver a couple of low blows throughout tonight. One to Burt, one to Hard Yoshi. It's well within character to deliver one to Sheep as well, I guess. You know, he doesn't discriminate.
I had high hopes for this competitor. I thought he was gonna be a real sportsman, and after tonight, the image kind of ruined. I'm not so sure how I feel.
I guess so, but I mean, Grayson, this is a barbed wire landmine exploding death match. Anything goes for the most part, you know, aside from like actual murder, but that might also go sometimes.
That'd probably
I guess.
actually be fine. Yeah.
Yeah. Who was it? Steven that just knocked out Sheep, or FKA Steven that knocked out Sheep a couple matches ago? So I don't know.
Yeah. Gotta say,
Adam
match looking really close, even still. Sheep's putting up a fantastic fight against Adam's rather dirty tactics, frankly.
You were so right. Ooh, that choke that we saw from Sheep earlier in the night when she went after Jeb.
A wonderful choke. Wait, that is some serious damage to Adam there.
Serious combo, you're right.
Gotta hurt.
Sheep, misses the drop kick,
that
though.
You want to be taking at this point in the tournament. This far into the losers bracket.
Neither of those.
Adam turning it around, though. Immediately delivering the same damage right back at Sheep, and then following it up with a successful slam to the mat. Wow.
That was a devastating running knee strike from Adamant. Ooh, and then a chop that takes Sheep down. Again, there's a little bit of cockiness to this Adam. Grayson, you know, you just yelled at Sheep to come on. You did the same thing to Hard Yoshi last match.
Wow.
Oh, and the strikes again.
If last match is at all a prophecy for this match, Adam's not learning. We know how this ends. I gotta say, Sheep's turning this around. I'm a little concerned for Adam here. I won't even deny it. It's not looking good. Getting hit again. Wow.
That back elbow was devastating from Sheep. Coming off the rope. Huge shoulder tackle into the pinfall.
Adam's not looking too hot here. Might struggle to finish this match. Oh no.
Maybe so. Ooh, back elbow from Sheep. Straight shot to the face.
Unbelievable.
I really think both these two, I believe they're friends in real life, Grayson, but that is being put to the side for this match tonight. Neither wants to be the loser cup. Neither wants to be a minion. These two are giving it their all, and it is showing.
RKO. I am shocked that these two are even on speaking terms. I would be amazed if they have any type of correspondence after this match. This is a battle. Adam with the light now. Sheep on the ground. Can he make use of it? No, he sets it down. Wow.
Okay.
I mean, it was intimidation. You know, it was intimidation. It was about sending a message.
Yeah. They're friends at the end of the day, right?
Absolutely.
Right.
Absolutely.
Ooh, shot to the back of the skull.
Adam trying very hard now to get Adam to just do a pin. I gotta say,
Steven was trying to do
Not looking
FKA
like
Steven.
it's gonna happen. Sheep picking up the
Uh-oh.
barbed wire bat. Wow.
Oh, without the same mercy that Adam afforded her.
Exchanging blows now. This is where the power matters, and Adam's incredible arms might make a difference. Doesn't look like it. Sheep actually comes out on top of that battle blow.
Wait.
Adam turns it around, and now is pounding on Sheep. Wow.
Yes, he is. Oh, misses that kick, but these shots. These two love these strong fists, just sequence after sequence after sequence, and so devastating each and every time, Grayson.
Not only now are we seeing absolute brutality between these two in the ring, I am seeing just the most intense standoff in the chat between these two.
Small package inside cradle.
Adam finish it off. Oh, wow. He did it.
Oh,
Adam
my
has
God.
finished the match against Sheep Hong Kong. Oh, wow.
Out of nowhere, Grayson.
Wow.
With that inside cradle pin.
Wow.
Sheep didn't see it coming. She had no way to prepare for it.
Oh my goodness. Adam, can we get you in here? See how you feel about making your way out of the loser's bracket here. I want to know your thoughts. I want to hear how you're feeling to have won your first match of the evening.
I hope we're able to get a word in.
I really do.
That was an incredible matchup.
I really do. Here he is. Here he comes.
Oh, I think he's coming our
Adam,
way. He's
how
coming
you
our way.
feeling? How you
Adam.
feeling?
I'm feeling like relieved because I'm playing some Emerald Kai Zone. I come back and I hear, oh, it's gonna be Adam and Sheep going to the possible finals. I'm like, well, this is fun. And then my guy is kicking Sheep's ass in the beginning and is like, oh, if she's on the ground, let's just pick her up. Let's not pin her at all. That's cool. And then she gets the fucking club and then she kicks my ass. And I'm like, can you just pin her down just once, please? Like, it was just scary.
Wow.
Whatever you were doing, it worked, Adam. It paid dividends. And I mean, I was worried for you. You fought Burt in the first round. You fought Hard Yoshi in the first round of the losers bracket. Those are two of the toughest men you can go against. And so I think you finally validated yourself. You proved that you were a worthy contender for C.U.C.K.
I hope that I can only come back next time and do better and not be a disappointment.
I think the
I would
higher
hope
ups
so
at
as
Target will be thrilled to have you back after that incredible performance. Stunning stuff. Congratulations on your victory. Congratulations on not being tonight's biggest C.U.C.K. loser.
Thank you. And Sheep, please don't lose. Please don't lose. Just let's please mail a minion costume to Nico and see if she actually takes it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'll see you guys.
Adios.
See
now,
ya.
before we head into this finals between Neekolul of TikTok, OK Boomer fame, and the infamous Sheep Hong Kong, can we get a word from Sheep Hong Kong? How are you feeling right now? What are your thoughts? Here we are, Sheep Hong Kong approaching the studio now.
Here she is.
Hello. How are we doing?
Yeah, hello. I have to say that I'm a little bit disappointed, a little bit unnervous, but I'm just gonna need the good vibes for round 2. You know, we put up a hard fight last time. I could feel your support, but we just need to try just a teeny bit harder, I think.
So, Sheep, we have seen you in 3 matches tonight, right? 0-3, unfortunately. First round lost to Jeb. Who wouldn't lose to Jeb, right? Next, you lost to FKA Steven. That man had a chip on his shoulder. He had just lost his name. Okay, it's, again, understandably so. You lost to him. You just lost to the up-and-comer Adam, right? I imagine things are weighing on your mind right now. How do you prepare mentally before entering into the finals?
You know, it's really the buddies that are keeping me going. I feel their support. I would never be able to do it alone, and that's kind of the only strat that I've got at this point. But you know, we've been trying our best so far, and so I think that we're gonna come out on top. I hope.
I mean, I hope so too for your sake. That minion costume is still hanging in the balance.
Yeah.
We shall see.
Minion costume. But I will say,
Okay.
there's no way you lose to Nico.
And
Like,
Can I ask quick
Yeah.
too when you're done?
when we're done.
So this minion costume.
Mhm.
They're one picked out, or do I get to choose?
Oh, we'll pick it out for you. Don't worry. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry about that.
Oh no.
We'll have it handled. Don't even worry about it. It's gonna be great. You're gonna
Sheep,
love it.
You just gotta go in right now. You gotta pick up the victory. We've seen Nico all through tonight. She hasn't posed the biggest threat to anyone she's fought so far, you know? You should have this, okay?
Great.
You have
Hopefully. Hopefully.
You should have this. Okay.
Best of luck to
Well,
you.
Grayson.
We'll talk to you again after the finals of tonight's loser match. Good luck. Put on a show.
Right.
We're rooting for you.
Thank you.
I think it's time, Grayson, for our final matchup of the entire Cowards Unwelcome
Don't get ahead of
Championship
yourself,
knockout.
Jacy. We're still looking at some serious predictions rolling in here, and I'm looking at the numbers. Not a lot of confidence in Sheep so far.
This is really unfortunate for her.
Low confidence in Sheep so far. I don't know if you've noticed, chat. Neeko can't fight. Like,
you say that. Maybe she's been holding it up. Maybe she's been saving it all up for this match right here, you know?
Come on. Chat, don't have this little faith in Sheep. I'm not allowed to vote, chat. I can't put anything in on this, but like, come on, chat.
My only thought, Grayson, is that Sheep has been in some battles so far. 30 minutes with Jeb, almost 30 minutes with Steven, another like 20 minutes with Adam. Neeko's been in and out of matches like that, you know? It's 5 seconds here, 5 seconds there. She gets beat to a pulp and she loses. Sheep should be more tired.
Come on.
That's the thing. That's the thing, exactly.
Okay. Without further ado, I think it sounds like the match is about to start right now.
Oh my god, I'm so far behind.
At what we're looking at going into the finale of tonight's loser bracket. Neekolul versus C.U.C.K. C.U.C.K. immediately going for it. Really quickly here. Already taking the advantage. Like we said going into this, Neeko can't fight. Neeko just can't fight.
No. Again, I think it's worth stressing so much more, Grayson. This is the final matchup in this incredible tournament we've been witness to. This will determine the loser cuck of 2021. And we already know Burt the Bear is our cuck champion of the year. An insanely hard-fought victory, a hard-fought path on his way there to the top, taking on you in the final round. It was an incredible time. But this is the focus now. C.U.C.K. versus Neekolul. Who is the loser cuck?
So far, it seems a pretty dominant performance from Sheep, as we expected. Neeko struggling to keep up, landing a hit here and there, making a mark, but really not landing the blows to win, you know? Not what she needs to take out Sheep in this instance.
We talked about this with her fight with Doc earlier too, where she doesn't have the strength, she doesn't have the impact that she needs, you know? That quickness is there, the agility's there, but there's no strength to back it up.
I mean, not only is there no strength to back it up, but there's no stamina to be taking hits like this right now. If Neeko's trading blows, Neeko's gonna lose. If it's a 1-for-1 trade-off, Neeko is not gonna be able to take it. Yeah, I don't know what Sheep's talking about. You were demolishing Neeko exactly like how we expected. Like, come on.
I mean, again, let's not discount Neeko. She's my love. She's my love, my life. And
Okay, but come on, Jacy.
I know what she's capable of. I know what she's Neeko's got this, Grayson. I know what she's capable of. If there's one difference between this match and everyone else we've seen with Neeko, it's that weapons have not yet been used. Sheep isn't one to use weapons. She did hit Adam with like a barbed wire baseball bat, but I mean,
this so far has been an incredibly clean match. There's no denying it.
It's very one-sided, Grayson. Neeko's got this.
I mean, we're seeing power and skill and nothing else. No cheating, no flaws, no cozying around with the dirty plays. Just nothing but skill here. And we know Sheep has the skill. Sheep has the power. We know it's a foregone conclusion. Okay. Nah, it's only a 1. It doesn't matter.
That might have been her first pin attempt of the entire tournament, by the way. Just putting that out there. Misses the huge
I think you're
body.
right. I think it actually was Neeko's first pin attempt of the entire evening, which is just fantastic. Good for her, you know.
Oh, he's calling for it, Grayson.
Wow, Sheep confident now. But who can blame her? This has been just a sweep, honestly.
If I'm Sheep, I'm not confident right now. If I am Sheep, I am a nervous wreck. You know, somehow she slipped to the bottom of this tournament.
Oh!
Grayson,
She's getting some pins right now. I was pretty confident.
Huge back body drop. Sheep, eats a slap from Neeko.
Okay,
She's
never mind.
not
Yeah, no, Sheep. Back to what we expected. Sheep getting a pin. Count up to 2. 2.9, almost taking it already. Yeah.
This is about the time in the matchup where Neeko collapses and very quickly loses. So we shall see.
Yeah, this is the beginning of the end for Neeko. Once again, likely the biggest loser of the evening. What is it, Jacy?
No, it wasn't an image, Grayson. That's all I gotta say.
I don't know. I didn't see anything, Jacy.
Yep, I didn't either.
I don't know if you noticed, but I'm actually blind. That's why I've been wearing sunglasses this whole evening.
Oh no! Oh, how have you been commentating this tournament? You're so good.
I've been guessing.
Oh wow!
I am
You're such a good
a wrestling analyst like nobody else, and I just know. I just know how these things turn out. And right now, it's turning out with Sheep on top. Wow. My goodness, this isn't even a fair match.
Just smacked her in the board.
I mean, we've seen some brutal beatings of Neeko so far tonight. This might be one of the most one-sided battles so far. This is... Wow.
Up to her feet.
Wow.
Taken out by...
Wow.
Oh, Neeko missed the slap again. Jawbreaker, though.
Wow.
Oh, these shots. These we saw many a time in that match with Adam just a few moments ago.
This right here, it's... I don't even know if I have the, like... I don't know if I have it in me to commentate when I know what's going to happen. Sheep's going to take this. Neeko's going to be the biggest loser. We know it already.
Don't count Neeko out, Grayson. This woman is a... She's one of the biggest names in what she does, right? One of the biggest stars on TikTok, one of the biggest stars on Twitch.tv, Grayson. She's not to be underestimated. I've said it, and I will keep saying it. This woman is incredible at what she sets her mind to. She's still adjusting. There's a learning curve to professional wrestling, and I think she's getting there, okay? In this match, I think she's showing it. She's improved a lot since those previous 3 matches with me, Doc, and Bimley.
This is true, but I will say this. Come on. Come on. Apart from that, though, in a more serious note, the honest truth is right now, Neeko and Sheep...
That was her finisher. Grayson, that was a delayed brainbuster. That was the OK Boomer.
The OK Boomer? Oh, no. No. Oh.
That's incredible. Oh, tilt-a-whirl head scissors from Neeko. Oh, she's taking some time to rest.
No.
Rightfully so.
No.
That kick.
That was a close one. Back to what we know, though. Sheep's really dominating here. Like, come on.
Reversal into the ropes goes Neeko. Back body drop by Sheep. Honk, honk. Both women backing off from one another. Misses the lariat. Oh, my God, Grayson. Neeko's been through so much tonight. All these people. Huge slam.
Come on. Look at Neeko. Asleep on her feet at this point. Like...
Yeah. That running side effect from Sheep Honk Honk. Oh, my God.
And now out of the ring, into the barbed wire, into the mines. This is... It was a foregone conclusion when it started. This has surpassed that at this point. This is just brutal.
Off the ropes. Ooh.
Sheep should probably... Well said, Sheep. Well said. Boomer! Boomer! Oh, no! No! No!
That was
no! No! No one called it!
She just
no!
Out.
With the
Sheep
boomer!
Honk.
With the boomer! Okay!
She just knocked.
Boomer! Whatever you say! Boomer!
Okay.
Oh, no. Sheep.
Wow.
I cannot believe that.
I want to be the first to issue a congratulations to Neeko on getting her first victory of the night after 3 consecutive losses, pulling it together, coming through huge, beating Sheep Honk Honk, the same woman who took Jeb to his limit in the first round. Wow.
Some really fierce words from Sheep in the chat now, but can we have Sheep follow up now with a live interview? We gotta know. What went
Oh
wrong?
my god.
What happened?
Grayson, she just got knocked out dead in the middle of the ring, so I don't... Let's hope she's okay for this.
Sheep.
Hello.
Are you okay?
That was brutal.
Sheep, speak to us.
You got knocked out. You were dropped on your head, Sheep. Are you okay? Can you hear us?
Can you speak to us, Sheep? To be clear to the chat, Sheep is in the voice right now. Sheep is here.
She's staring at us right now, face to face. There's an empty, like, glazed over look in her eyes. It's really concerning.
Sheep.
Should we get her some medical attention, Grayson? Like,
Sheep?
Let's call in the doctor.
Am I supposed to be able to hear you? Yes?
Doctor took her off.
Huh.
Doctor took her away. Grayson, she's not in any state to be interviewed right now.
Wait. Let's see. Doctor's bringing her back. Sheep?
Okay. Sheep?
Sheep?
She's still just, she looks so numb and...
Wow. Wow.
I feel so guilty. She's just staring at us a few feet away.
How
the
about
dead look in her.
try maybe heading over to one of the other channels, see if maybe like it's an environment thing, like maybe we could be in a different room here.
Okay.
Hey, here we go. Sheep has recovered.
Hello.
How you feel?
God.
So, you know, chat, we all know this was rigged from the beginning. We all know this. Because never would you let, with a bet like this, never would you let the AI be the biggest loser, because that would just be such an anticlimactic way to have things roll. So, even though this is gonna suck ass and it's gonna be cringy as hell, we're gonna have a lot of fun. And I'm prepared to make it. Oh God, I don't even know at this point, but yeah.
I want to make it entirely clear that this match, the whole tournament, was not rigged. I had no clue what the outcome was.
Yeah, okay.
No, this is not a joke. I'm being entirely
Gray
serious
winning
with you right now,
almost
Sheep.
every round.
I
never
was
rigged.
so
Never.
sure that Neeko was gonna lose.
Yeah.
Sheep, do you think if it was rigged, we would have had the Great Muta sexually assault 2 teenage girls? Just honest question.
Come on. The Great Muta is like actually my favorite wrestler. You think I would do that to him?
Okay. I think that in all fairness though, I'm gonna say this. I know you said blah blah blah, we get to pick, blah blah blah. I think you at least like deserve the decency to give me some options that are relatively different from one another, not just 3 of the exact same thing from different sellers, because I get a little bit of say. I'm not saying I'm gonna be like pick something that's like a headband that says Minion or something stupid like that.
Right.
But
so, just gonna throw this out there right now. Thoughts on face paint? Like yellow face paint?
God, no.
Why not?
No.
I think that would just complete the look. I think that'd be great.
Gray, if I do that, no, I don't even want to say if I do that, you do that, because you would do that to make me do that.
Yeah, I would. But
you all in the chat need to stuff it in a hole, because you know if you were in my position, you wouldn't be like, ooh, let me go all out. Let me get that face paint. No.
All I'm saying...
To be fair, I think the face paint would be provided by Target. You wouldn't have to spend your own...
That makes it so much better.
All expensive paint. Hans right here says he would have absolutely done it. Doc says he would have done it. Adam says it's part of the costume.
That's a channel point. That's a channel point redemption that you have. If we all pitched in, we could make you do that ourselves. There is no Sheep paints her face yellow on my channel points.
That's a good point.
Not
I'm
3
just
hours.
saying.
I mean, mod corruption. You refund and you
Doc,
restock.
I want to be clear. We had agreed to a minimum 4-hour-long stream for that bet. So, I don't know what you're talking about. 3 hours, 4 hours, no less.
You couldn't let him get away with 3, Grayson.
Absolutely
It's such a long
not.
time.
No.
Okay.
No, absolutely not. Because honestly, my stream singing would have probably gone double that time. So it seems the least he can do is 4. Need to watch the VOD.
And I
I'm
think
certain it was 4. Certain.
I think the biggest loser cuck of 2021 could do is paint her face yellow. Don't you, Grayson?
Agree. Yeah.
Okay. This is a bunch of just trash.
To be fair,
God.
Sheep, everyone else at least won 1 match. You're the only person that didn't do that. Yeah.
Of
Pretty tough.
16 people.
So you're saying Sheep's down. Let's kick her. Let's maybe beat her with a club. Let's maybe throw her to the barbed wire even if we've got a little bit extra time.
Yeah.
Got some landmines left over. I think we can make it work.
Yeah, just a few, maybe 12, that might be enough, but I don't know.
And now, to respond to Doc's redemption right there, absolutely not. I would like to remind you, Doc, the description of the redemption clearly states I will sing a song I know. I don't know an improvised song. Does not qualify.
We could do best friend.
I could write you a rap.
Or that.
I don't know it yet, so sadly no. Sadly not an option.
Wow, imagine turning down a chat request. Were you flaming for doing that just a little bit ago?
This isn't a chat request. This was a bet. A gamble. A wager, and you lost.
No. This face paint BS, that was a chat request.
No, that was a me
I'm
request.
completely vetoing. Okay, well, chat agreed
I'm not
with
chat.
it, so I'm counting it.
I'm me.
You typed in chat today, so you're chat.
Oh, right. Yeah, for sure. Crazy how when I type in chat, it has a little symbol next to it that says broadcaster. Almost like I'm not chat sheep. I'm looking for the face paint. I'll be disappointed if
You know what it doesn't say, though? It doesn't say not a chatter. It doesn't say that anywhere. So I'd say chatter till proven not chatter.
I think you just argued guilty until proven not guilty.
True.
Which is not the stance you want to be taking.
No, I think that works.
Doc, I will potentially do the most minimal thing on the planet. No promises.
Grayson, how about this?
I am
Grayson,
not painting my whole face yellow.
Maybe some compromise, Grayson. What if you let Sheep pick out her own minion costume if she agrees to paint her whole face yellow? Maybe. I don't know. It's up to you. It's your tournament.
I'm not entirely opposed to this idea, but I mean, there's some good minion costumes out there.
I want the options. I want the voting. I want to be able to vote, and they have to be relatively different. They have to be different.
Right.
And yeah, so.
Yeah.
I know I'd be #canceled sheep 2021 if I backed out completely. So let's just all be happy that I'm not doing that. Okay?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Well, congratulations on your new title, the biggest loser of the Cowards Unwelcome Championship knockout.
So that's
angry?
impressive, Sheep.
I wouldn't say I'm that
consecutive
angry.
losses.
Yeah, okay.
That's a lot.
It's a lot. No one else has that number. You actually have the biggest record for losses in all of Cuck history.
Wow,
Sheep.
look at me
It's
being
really
unique.
impressive.
Killing
I
it.
know.
Absolutely killing it.
You are. It's impressive. It's impressive.
Really incredible stuff. Well, thank you so much for such an incredible show, Sheep. Really fantastic work out there today. Thank you again. Look forward to that minion costume stream. I'm sure that's going to be a real winner. A real fantastic one.
Yeah, good lord. If my mom watches this stream, oh lord. This is going to be something else. Something else.
Wow.
I'm going to do it like 3 a.m. Then I'll be safe.
All right.
Wow.
Grace. Oh, Sheep again. Congratulations on your 4 losses. That
Yeah,
was really
yeah.
spectacular, and I
Mhm.
can't wait for the next stream. It'll be an
Yeah.
exciting time. Thank you again so much for joining us.
No problem. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Wow. Wow. What an
Wow is right,
incredible,
guys.
incredible evening. Man.
That's putting it lightly. By the way, I was looking at the stream a couple seconds ago. You look so blind. It's remarkable. It's
I've been
don't know
looking
how
at
long you've been
myself
looking
too,
like that.
and that's why I thought of it. I was like, man. Yeah.
Okay. Well, Grayson, I think this was about as well as Cuck could have gone. Technical difficulties aside, rest assured the VOD that we upload will have the videos without the lag, with perfect, beautiful graphics, so everyone can watch the matches in full without any interruptions. Grayson, Burt the Bear is our Cuck champion. Sheep Hong Kong is our loser Cuck. What a night.
I can't believe people are still calling it rigged. All I'm going to say, there's no way Burt the Bear wins if it was rigged. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding?
Burt
it's
to be like Burt the Bear supposed to be like a good like he was one of the last ones we added in because it was like, oh, we need to fill up this bracket, which is
You think we would have picked Burt? You think this is what we wanted?
Grayson, I think the only way to end this stream is by playing our intro as also our outro, you know, so we can just bask in all that this tournament had to offer.
I see.
Don't you think so?
Let me see if I can get that
to the video. Let us say thank you to everyone who has joined us for the first annual Cowards Unwelcome Championship Knockout. Thank you to all the participants who made up the bracket of 16. No one, in my mind, proved to be a coward. Everyone lived up to the name of the tournament. Everyone lived up to Target's expectations, lived up to our expectations. And this was an incredible night that will absolutely go down in the history books.
Absolutely fantastic. Thank you again to everybody. I am... Ooh. I just feel so much power. And yeah, I'll do that. Don't worry about it. We'll do it. We'll run it. Good night, everyone. Thank you for being here for what I think is probably the best stream we've ever had. Thank you to Jacy. Like, publicly, I want to thank Jacy because he, like, actually put this whole thing together. He made all the graphics. He, like, ran everything. Like, he did all of the work for this. And, like, I'm blown away. It's a masterclass.
It was my pleasure. Thank you, Grayson. Thank you for allowing everyone the platform to witness Cuck right here live, March 6th. I guess technically it's the 7th now. But wow, what a night.
Fantastic stuff. Good night, everybody. Have a wonderful evening. Take one last look at our incredible intro. Adios and good night.
The following broadcast was paid for by a former Target employee.
Until you shimmer light. face clap.